Now they're saying it's inhumane to have razor barbed wire up there, man. But you can put it in prison cells with black people at. What's going on here, man? It's crazy. I see barbed wire every day while I come to work, brother. Every day. They can't have it in the water. Just prevent people from coming through.
Hey,
Make it make
it's
sense.
up, bro. This is crazy, man. What's really happening, man? This is breaking news exclusive here. We got to talk about this. So it's really a red versus blue. We really at civil war.
There it is.
Come on. So on. Told y'all. Y'all say they tag team. It's the
Well,
have not. That's the tag team.
these red ones is different. They're a little different.
How so? How so? How they different?
They don't believe in the same policy, so they want to redo the entire thing. They want to blow this bitch up.
That was like one
I
of the
told
reasons
y'all.
I brought it to the stage real quick when I was reading it. This is the stages of something going. You remember you said this the other day, Chico?
Look, they want to blow up the entire system, right? But to not have another system, remember, they don't have a different system. They just don't like the current system. Wait, what? Just like Obamacare. We don't like Obamacare. Okay, what you got? We ain't got nothing, but we just don't
Uh,
like what's going on. What?
That's crazy.
and
They
that's how it really works. You know
So,
what this
it's
so,
is.
so they don't
The Tea
like the
Party want to
way
run
they
America.
don't like the way the government runs, right? But they don't have.
They do have an answer. Socialism.
I think they
Them at the
they
top and us at the bottom.
I think they trying to get it back to the states have their own individual shit going on. They could just I'm not hard snapping it. But like I said from the beginning, this is state versus feds. This is just my opinion.
I think they do need to blow it up. Why not? Don't
Oh
benefit
man, come
us.
on, brother. You gonna get blown up, and brother, do you think sometimes
I think about a lot
if
of
they blow it up,
things.
you
I
get
think I
blowed up?
think about a I think about a lot of things, and I think about
So you want to be a martyr for the system?
how we go from you know basically being 3/5 a man, still not be considering a man, but then we just buying by their system.
You
So
sound like
that's what I look
I'm.
at.
Hold on, brother. That 3/5 man has been ratified. You are a man, all equal underneath the law, and that's up to interpretation. But here's the thing: like I told him, I'll tell you the same thing. What you gonna replace it with? Do you have the Black American Constitution? You're an American underneath the United States Constitution. You screaming out anytime the police bother you or your civil rights get violated. So you say if they blow up this whole system, you think they're gonna come back with a system that's better than the one that's in place for you, unless you create your own constitution here in America?
I think that if they blow the system up, then they gotta find some way to make a new system and implement that new system where it's going to be fair.
We ain't gonna tell you about the system until we blow it up. So we don't really have that system that we feel is better than the current system. We just don't like this system. We'll tell you the new system once we blow this one up.
I got you, and I understand that. But then if they try to implement a new system and it's not right, who's going to sign it? Who's going to abide by it?
Wait, then what happens? So we blow up the current system. We don't have a new system. Then the new system turns out ain't so nice. Then what? You got chaos, bro.
You got anarchy in the streets. You got lawlessness everywhere.
We
The
already
police ain't the
have
streets
that. We
already.
already have that right now. We
I
already
don't
have
think
that.
so. Not
You
since
do
you
not
said
have that.
we still have law.
You
You
do
got law.
understand there's one of the candidates that's running on that side that said he wants to dissolve the FBI. Like, think about that. That's,
Chico, did you see Mitt Romney come out and out Trump that he's telling them to don't sign this bill that they have right now? They say it's a bipartisan bill for the border, and most Republicans and Democrats are on board with it. And he said Trump is telling senators behind doors, do not sign it, do not agree to it, wait until he gets in office so he can take credit for it. He doesn't want
Oh,
Biden,
My
he doesn't
main
want
man, my
Biden to get
main
the
man.
credit for it. So Mitt Romney came out yesterday and exposed that crap. Tell you the truth, isn't that something?
I
So you gonna
mean,
want
Miss
the
Lynn, you gonna
credit.
sit up here and bring something that Mitt Romney
Hold
said
on,
like
hold on.
it's
Mitt
true?
Romney said
Yes,
it or Trump said it?
Mitt
So
Romney said
he
it, and
said Mitt
I
Romney,
Oh,
believe
that's
it.
hearsay.
Ain't none of the other
one of his
senators
advocates.
coming out saying he lying. Mitt Romney's lying. Nobody's saying that. Trump and come out and say Mitt's a liar, which he does whenever he wants to. Come on, y'all, quit taking up for this
It
crap
ain't
head
it
of a
ain't about
man.
taking up.
You
Come
stop
on,
going
you
against
Yes,
him.
haven't
it
read the
is.
law.
Yes, it
Uh,
is. Yes, it
Get in
is.
line,
I'm
Miss
so,
all
Lynn.
so
right,
sorry.
Get in
I'm
line.
so,
Miss
so
Lynn,
sorry. Yes,
let's
don't
let's let's
mislead
calm it
me.
down a little
Don't
bit. I
mislead.
know,
No, I'm
you
not
know.
calming it down. I'm not calming it down. The
Oh, okay,
man is telling some senators
okay.
behind the scenes that
Hmm.
even though this bill is a good bill for the border, for the country, hold off. Don't sign it. Fight it until after the election. So if I get in office, I can have the credit instead of Biden.
Shout out to you, Miss Lynn. Shout out to
All
you.
right, now, Miss Lynn, can
Hey,
I say something without you getting upset, real
Barry, don't
quick?
do that,
No, you
I
Barry.
want to say
can't
Don't do
one
that,
because
thing.
Barry.
that's
I
what
want to
you
say one
say
thing.
to
Don't do
say.
that.
I
No
can't
shout
I
out.
can't
Can I
stop
say one
getting
thing?
upset
Come,
because I'm a
She gonna
can I
bring
say
one of
hormonal
his
one
greatest
thing?
nemesis
female.
up like
I'm a
he
hormonal
said it. That's what it is.
female.
I
And if
know,
I
but
have a hard stance on something, either I'm
okay. All thing I wanted to say was, we all know Trump. All I'm saying, I never heard of Trump holding his tongue when he say things. So we'll find out if he said it, because he'll say it out his own mouth. That's all I'm gonna say, Miss.
I wouldn't believe a damn thing Mitt Romney says. He hate that nigga.
Man, Trump don't have no that dude say crazy shit. So if he might say it, if he say it, he gonna say it.
I'd rather hear it from him saying it than Mitt Romney. His word has no weight.
But
well,
this
he
is
the one started this whole thing with he employed all states to Texas to help protect the border. So he started this shit. This
no,
man
no,
is
no. He did say that. He
he
I brought
dangerous.
that up.
So
I brought
like
that up beginning. He said that.
and he said
Don't
what
be
the
Mitt
fact
afraid.
there's
Romney
no
said
more
he said.
integrity in our politics on that side is
Hey,
scary. Like it doesn't matter what he do,
I,
bro. Like
I,
they're
I,
gonna
I,
vote
I
for
ain't,
him.
I ain't got nothing to say about that. But this goddamn Kareem, bro, you was on his team. You jumped off the motherfucking team.
He
I ain't
never
on
jumped
nobody
off.
team,
Now
dog.
you
I ain't on
back
nobody
on the
team, dog.
team.
He
It's a
never
Bro, I'm
jumped
positive
not on
off.
nobody team,
positive
bro.
something. They
That's
outside
just
disagree
weird
with him,
though,
but they
bro.
vote
Y'all
for
That's
him.
don't
just
went into
weird.
I'm
politics.
not no
He
Trump
never
No, no,
supporter.
jumped
no.
I'm
That's
not.
why I
off.
ain't saying nothing
Politics.
about politics, Joe. I ain't saying nothing about the politics. I'm just talking about Kareem.
He
That
never
nigga,
jumped off the team.
wow, he did.
Nope.
Hey,
He
he
said he
did for a
did, but he
while.
didn't.
Yeah, he
He
said
was
he
there.
did.
He been there.
He said he did.
He been there.
Wow.
He's always been there. He talk a good game.
But yeah, that's just to stir shit up, Miss Lynn. Unfortunately, that's what media does. They doing it just to
No, it's
stir it.
not. Media did not do that. Media reported it. Mitt Romney came out and said it. Media reported what Mitt Romney said, that he said that Donald Trump said. Mitt Romney has always been against Trump, and he always calls him out. It's nothing different.
So
Yeah.
He
let's
So
didn't
you don't
let's
like
get
the
think
this.
that's you
fact that
don't
they
think
Let,
that's
have
weird?
a good,
so real
solid
quick, let's get this understood.
bipartisan bill on the table. He didn't like the fact they have this, so he was calling it out. So you senators who have said you are for it, you want to vote for it, and you go back and you change your mind, I'm letting people know it's because Trump's telling you to change your mind because he wants to take the credit for it. And media just reported it. They didn't stir it up. They didn't make it up. They're just reporting what happened.
I always remember this word, Miss Lynn, polycrisis. See, you
Probably.
see how you worked up? That's what they want.
See, I'm not worked up.
That's what they
Well,
want.
okay, I am worked up because you know what?
Exactly.
You know what? I'm
They
making a
play with our
statement.
emotions,
I'm
Miss Lynn.
reporting something that I've heard, and you can't wait for 10 seconds till I finish because I'm going to go back on mute because I'm working. So you can't wait that long for me to get out what I'm trying to say before you try to come in and overtalk me, before you try to come in and make me back down just a little bit, shrink me just a little bit so I don't tell you what I've heard and what I know. That's why I'm
See, the media is winning at what they doing. You see how we worked up about this?
So to
up,
get
We
get
worked
shouldn't
this
we
up.
right.
shouldn't be
I'm not
we
worked
shouldn't
up
be
Okay,
about
worked up
this.
okay.
about
I'm
I've been
this.
waiting.
worked
I've
up
been
It's
waiting
about
this time.
the
hearsay,
fact
you
that
know.
you
All
keep
right.
chiming in while I'm talking.
I
That's
thought you
what
was
I'm
done, Miss
work.
Lynn.
No, how about this? When I'm done, at the end, I'll say I'm done. Okay, I'm done.
There it is. So you telling me we got 15 states, and if the federal government decides they're moving on illegal orders, that could be faced off with the National Guard at the border? So what you're telling me is happening right now?
Well, now Kareem says 25 states now. At first, when I reported, it was 15. Now he is been updated to 25 states.
So if the federal government deems they're moving on illegal orders and they need to disperse from the border immediately, he sends the federal, which is the army down there. You telling me we can have a standoff between the feds and the states, namely the red states?
It's brewing.
Okay, let's stay focused on some real shit.
That's dangerous enough on its own, cause that can go sideways. But yeah, like what was that Goonie? What Goonie sent shit Alabama already there, Oklahoma already down there. Uh, Need to find about the other states, but I know they heading that way if they not already there.
Well, I don't know why. If y'all just sat there and said that all the drugs can be imported through there, what they really gonna stop?
Yeah,
Well,
this is
I'm
an
just
ongoing
focusing
situation.
on states' rights versus federal rights. Like the federal government manages our borders, right? And the states have no right to send their national guards down there to intervene in a federal matter. So I look at that as more of the issue than the surface level shit.
Actually, Chico, you saying it the opposite way.
So the states run each border. You're talking about an international border?
That's
Because I
that's
live
that's
next to Canada,
that's the
and it's
land.
nothing state about that.
That's the What I'm saying is
They're getting assistance
the
from the
states
state of
did their
Florida, the state
own.
of Texas.
The state had their
Is getting
own laws presented to what to do across the board, not just Texas, Arizona as well, New Mexico. They all have these these states been complaining about this since 2020. I don't know if people been paying attention, but
Right, right. I
when the
understand that.
feds,
But
when
the
the
argument
feds,
would be,
when
does
the
the
feds,
state have a right to
when
intervene in a federal border?
the question is, do the feds got the right to intervene when the state do something to help their states? That's what's going on. The feds, this the problem. The feds came down and trying to take the barbed wire and doing this, and that's when the problem came because they started bucking against each other. The states was basically like, okay, All right, the feds don't want to come down here and help us. That was the problem since 2020. Feds was not helping them. It was only the states doing this with the border control. This
So
is
they
this
send
is
their state national
this is
guard to help
no.
each other.
This is documented. So they kept asking the Biden administration to come help them. They didn't get help. So they said, well, if y'all not gonna help us, when they come here, we gonna send them to y'all states. Then that's where that
And
came
that's
from.
exactly what they
N-
did.
And now the feds got the okay to come down there, not to help them, to do the opposite with them. So that's the
To
problem
fight
we got
against
right
their
now.
own American people. So Joe, here's the 25 states. Alabama, Alaska, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, Idaho, Indiana, Iowa, Louisiana, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire. Wow, New Hampshire, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Utah, Virginia, West Virginia, and the great state of Wyoming are tag teaming up.
I thought, be honest with you, I thought some of them states are blue states. That's what I thought. I thought New Hampshire was a blue state.
New Hampshire is a
Was it
is a
purple? It's
quasi,
purple.
yeah, purple, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's red and purple states. Okay, okay.
But the question is, does the state have any authority in a federal border?
I don't.
This is not a federal matter; it's a
That's
state
that's
matter.
not a federal.
It's
That's
the
not a
state of
federal
Texas
situation.
border.
An international border is a federal border.
This is all
I don't.
occurring at
I
the
don't.
Texas
I don't.
state
I don't know
border.
if that's true or not. To my knowledge, the feds wasn't doing nothing for 3 years at the border.
That's
Only the
irregardless,
states was. Only the
irregardless
states from
to who
2020, from
it's
2020 to
irregardless. You can't judge
2023,
how they're doing their job.
from
That is
from
their
from
authority.
from 2020 to 2023, if we going by what you're saying, Chico, they've been lacking their job for 3 years straight. Because it's documents that these states was begging for federal help for 3 years straight, Chico. 3 years straight. They didn't get, none of these states got any help. Only the states was doing what the states had to do. And so that's how the National Guard problem make situation happen, because they weren't getting no federal help at all either. So the National Guard is ran by the states. That's why Biden is trying to go to Supreme Court to federalize the National Guard as we speak, for to stop this from happening. Because
Now
if he
remember, Joe,
federalized the
on
National Guard, that means he has control over the National Guard, and he
now
can order
now
them
Joe,
not to go help.
remember this all started because Texas reached out to the Biden administration for help, and they didn't give them enough help. So this is where they start putting barbed wires in the water to try to slow down the influx
Hey,
of
listen,
people
you
coming in from
cannot put the
Mexico.
barbed wire in the water at all. That goes against all agricultural shit that they got in place already. So that they didn't put no barbed wire in the water.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
if
sir. This is what they why you think they have people down there cutting it?
the
There is
feds
barbed
are
wire in the
down
water.
there now trying to get the barbed wire out the water.
So what you talking about with this agriculture thing, brother? Come on. This was a preventive measure they were using because they was
which
trying to
goes
slow down the influx of people.
which goes back to who has authority over the management of
The
our
governor of
borders.
Texas.
It is
The governor
no
of Texas, because this is their border, not the United States. Remember,
why
the
is
United States
so
border.
why is there a border patrol that's so is the border patrol are state employees or federal employees?
Border Patrol ran by
Federal.
state.
No, they're
We
federal.
got two different
They
answers.
federal?
We got two different
Yeah.
answers.
Hold on, I'm
CBP.
gonna go
We
look this
deal with
stuff up,
facts in
because
here in the
I know
CMB.
I know
Border,
for a fact
border,
We
we
border,
know the
border,
facts.
border patrol is federal.
I know for a
okay.
fact
All
they're
right,
federal
all
out
right.
over in Michigan, which is in Detroit, which has an international border, Canada right next door. Definitely
So
federal.
I'm all the way confused. So why the states was begging for federal assistance for 3 years straight then?
Because
Because the feds wasn't
it's
doing
your
their job.
job to protect this border, and you're not. So please provide assistance in executing that. So
Correct.
And
And the,
so they
it's their
didn't
because they
job.
execute this for
wasn't,
3 years?
It's their
right,
job to
we
do
have
it. So that's why they're asking them to do it.
Right, and the Biden administration has failed the borders, and this is why one of the Republican caveats is Joe Biden is not tough on immigration. You'll hear this in the coming months and weeks ahead before the election.
I
That
think they
his
also had.
action
I
towards
think
the
they
border.
also had an issue. They also had a problem keeping folks employed there. I want. I can't. You know, hard stamp because of maybe what was going on at the borders. But I
I heard
definitely
that
know
because
somebody.
they were
I
willing to
know
kill their
somebody
demand.
that was. I know somebody that was working there. You know, he was down there in Arizona,
So
and and he stopped. He not even in that field anymore. So I mean, he didn't elaborate on what was what, but yeah,
What was it, the pay or the fact that their life was at risk?
I don't
He was
know.
willing to
Like I
die to
said,
get into the
I
United
said
States.
he didn't elaborate, so I don't know. I just know that that's why I said it could be a matter uh, of resources not having understaffed, short staff, and you got to keep in mind when it's a federal job, it's a vetting process, so it ain't like. You know what I'm saying? You apply for it, and then a week or two later, you get the job. You got to go through, you know what I'm saying, a whole lot of shit, a vetting process.
So again, why is the state interfering in a federal matter and um,
With
giving out
100 times
orders
you
that
go, they're going to help out a fellow Republican. That's why you have 25 Republican governors that have took their resources to help do the job that the federal government isn't doing.
Okay, it makes you said yes, and you right about the border patrol being under the federal government. So that makes sense now. Boom, here it is. When it started in 2020, the border patrol was underfunded and undermanned. That's why these states was asking for more assistance, like you said earlier, Stu, or like you said earlier, Chico. They was undermanned, underfunded. They the they was way undermanned. So the states decided to help the border patrol members that was there undermanned and unhelped. I mean unfunded. That's when they said they needed more help. They didn't get the extra help. So the state overvened and said, since y'all not helping us, we're gonna do it ourselves since it's in this state. I don't know if this stuff legal or not, but this is the line of morality. We brought this up yesterday about moralities and laws. It can kind of be misconstrued sometimes. Sometimes morality is better than just is better than laws. Laws sometimes can be unhumane. Sometimes. So if they
Most
weren't getting
times,
the help,
Joe.
the border patrol wasn't getting the help that they needed because I remember this as well. Last year I brought a video from a person that's in the border patrol saying that they undermanned and unfunded and they're not getting the help they need to get from the federal government. So that's why I thought they were part of the state because they was talking like they were part of the state. So
Nobody can give them
find
the
out they
funding but the federal government.
hmm
And once again, because Joe Biden,
so that's the reason I thought they was under state because it's been border control
Can
people
somebody find
coming
out?
out.
Can somebody Google it for him, please,
What
so
about
we'll
what?
know if it's state
No, we just already we
or
already
federal.
verified border patrol on the federal. We
Oh, okay.
already we
All
been
right.
we yeah that we talked about that 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
We passed that. We on to the part where
Oh,
you can look up border patrol look up Google border patrol members complaining about not getting help on the border from the federal government going all the way back to 2020.
that's the federal the current administration not allocating enough funds. So the Texas
The
governor
Supreme Court
coincide with the
overturned
other.
the wire for the board at the border. So they couldn't have done that if it wasn't federal. But that barbed wire that they got up, The Supreme Court just said they have to take it, that they gave them the Board of People approval to take it down. And Abbott's fighting against that too, of actually letting them take it down. He's still fighting against it, even though the Supreme Court has already made their ruling.
I'm gonna go find these clips because I feel like I'm just talking. So I'm gonna find these clips of these border patrol members saying
No,
this.
no, no, no.
Be back.
Yo, you have to go
I'm
look at the
like,
clips.
that's what
When you get
I'm
it,
saying.
go.
Like if I complain about my job, I'm still a government employee. You understand what I'm saying?
They was complaining that they need more assistance with the federal
I
government.
know, but you're not.
So if you're not
Don't
It
getting
mean
don't
nothing,
help,
my
matter.
friend.
if you're not
I'm
getting help,
still
what do they
a
supposed to do?
I'm still a government employee though.
At the end of the day,
It's
morality
not about the
oversees certain things.
Joe. You got to understand. It's not about the worker. It's about the supervisors of the worker. It was the Governor
I'm
Abbott
just
that
doing
reached out
my
to the other
job,
states
man. I'm trying to feed
to
my
help him in
family.
his matter because the government wasn't doing. You don't have to go find clips of somebody saying we're underfunded, we're undermanned. I think that consensus is we all agreed that it wasn't not the case. If it was, then as Chico said, you wouldn't need the National Guard from Alabama and other places.
That's proof itself. Because that the case, it should be lined up with like what Stu said earlier. Army, Navy, Navy SEAL, all type of that's all federal. That should be down there. But it's not. So the state said, okay, we gonna call other states and get their National Guard here. Fuck all this. They definitely not going by the law books, I tell you that. If we want to go down that lane, the laws, no, they not going by the law.
Yo, your boy took a cross and trending right now. I just put it in
Put in chat.
the Yeah.
Yo, this nigga straight said they prepared for to have conflict with the federal government.
This shit getting real, boy.
No, this shit been real. It just it it's it's a timing for everything. This just ain't happen overnight. Like I keep saying this. This started in 2020. It just coming to a head now. That's all. This ain't nothing new. This been a problem since 2020. I don't know. We probably wouldn't like focus on it like that, but the people down there, this been on the top of their list every day for 3 years. Like it's when you don't stay by them areas, you just don't know how crazy it is down there. How wild is going down there. There's no
You
order
you
down.
you 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 talking about like Texas?
The borders in general, is no order right now. I mean,
Joe,
what what's so funny about that?
does Mexico touch Oklahoma, Joe?
Did I say anything about Oklahoma? So
I'm
what's so
just
funny?
asking you.
I said the border. If you think Oklahoma has a border, you need to go back to social study, my guy, or geography or something.
No, it doesn't though, right?
He ain't get it.
No, it ain't about getting it. Texas borderline, Arizona borderline, New Mexico borderline, California borderline.
I think I'm following you, Ray.
Yeah.
All right, explain to me what you're saying, cause I don't
Hey
understand when
man,
you ask a question. Is Oklahoma is a border? What you mean?
this North South battle gonna be fun tonight, y'all. We're gonna have some good fun tonight.
Hey Ray, I'm being
That's
so
that's
serious
what
right
we
now.
do.
What did you mean by that? Is Oklahoma
We
has a
we
border?
gonna we gonna have some good fun tonight. I promise you
Oh,
y'all
so
that.
you ignoring me? You gonna
It's
ask me
gonna be
that dumb ass
loud.
question? You gonna know? Okay.
Somebody
Where's
should
Stu
play
at?
that.
Where's Stu at? Hey man, it ain't from my garden, man. But I just had this Tuscan broccoli. Oh my goodness gracious, boy! I'm trying to tell you, it was some good shit.
Oh, you a stupid eat that ratatouille.
Hey, I throw my veggies
What
in
kind
the
of broccoli it
meal here
was?
and there. It's like Tuscan seasoned Tuscan. I guess it was like a whatever flavor Tuscan is. That's how it was seasoned.
Well, I'm hungry as a motherfucker. I'm just getting off too. Shit.
Y'all niggas out here eating Tuscan broccoli and shit. I gotta eat motherfucking mozzarella sticks from Wawa.
Hey, the
Nasty
mozzarella sticks
work,
be hitting
boy.
too.
Them shits been sitting under that little bright ass light for about 10 hours too. Oh shit. Wawa got made to order, man. You better go get them to make you some shit.
I gotta keep rolling, man. Shit, I got about an hour and a half to go. Grab something real quick, put something on my stomach real quick.
Nah, go in there and grab they got a chicken salad
Nah,
flatbread joint.
I had the tuna salad on yesterday. But then I can't keep eating this shit every day. It's the only thing on my route besides fucking 7-Eleven and Cookout. But when I get off the
Why y'all
Longhorn
so
Steakhouse,
nonchalant that this and there's some real shit going on right now, and y'all just so nonchalant about shit.
What are we supposed to do
What we
about
supposed
it,
to do,
Joe?
Joe?
That
Here,
shit gonna happen. That shit gonna happen regardless if I'm
I ain't,
calm
I
or if
ain't never,
my blood pressure is high. I'm not
I
about
ain't
to
never
let that
had
shit
no meeting
stress
with
me.
no senators and governors, so I can't do shit about it.
oh, okay, well, shit. What y'all eating on then? Fuck it. I love KFC
Wrong. Don't eat
on
that,
the two
Joe.
piece. Then we yeah. I like I don't
Don't
like
eat that.
watermelon though. I don't like watermelon.
Oh, you missing out.
I don't like watermelon either.
Oh, you missing out. Well, you know what's making me mad is not being
Yeah, I
able to
don't
find
fuck with
good
watermelon
watermelon.
either. I don't fuck with watermelon either. Cantaloupe
Yeah,
way
Hey
better.
I
man, y'all
do.
just cut Miss Lynn off, yo. She was saying
I'm
she
used
don't
to
like.
it. Don't thanks, fam. I appreciate it. Go ahead. Well, I'll just no, I'm not used to it,
What
but
you
I'm
what
used
you
to it
what you
lately.
cooking? Listen, man, what you cooking today? It's Friday, baby.
Uh,
Got the Heinekens on ice yet?
I might do some chicken and dumplings. I don't know if I'll do it today or maybe wait till tomorrow. It depends
Listen,
on when I
man.
get off,
Listen,
what I feel like.
I've been feeding for some homemade dumplings for I don't know how long.
Man,
I've been fucking with this wild wild chicken noodle soup just good.
you know what? I'm gonna give you a cheat code for if you don't know how to do the dough yourself. Get you some of those. Do y'all have a Kroger? Do you have a Kroger where you're at?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, bro.
Did the biscuits?
Okay, yes, get the frozen biscuits, not the ones in the can where you pop it open and they bust out like your fatback girlfriend.
Whoa. The ones in the bag, right?
The ones in the bag. They're in the frozen section now. Thaw them out, okay? Get you some flour, put it on like a little board or something. Get you like a rolling pin. One at a time. Put some flour on one side, and then flip it over, put some flour on the other side. Roll it out to sort of like a thin, not too thin, but not too thick. Just roll it out. Cut it up in squares, and that's what you put in your like you after you when you boil your chicken. That's where you put drop them into the water, the broth, and just get them all done like that, and cut them up in squares. Drop them in there. Cheat code: put you a little milk in the water. If you don't want to do milk, you can do maybe like a little whipping cream and put it in there just for the little thickness.
Yes, sir. Hey,
Dumplings like your mama made them.
I'm
Thank you,
going with
lady.
the
Hey, look, I'm gonna need some overnight shit, chicken and dumplings. Man. I ain't
I'm,
about to make that.
I'm going with the street tacos today, man. I'm going with the street tacos. I'm gonna do the chicken tacos. Matter of fact,
And I apologize for the big back girlfriend remark. Just trying to be funny.
nah,
Sorry.
it's all Flint. They definitely out here.
Nah, I just was
Our
laughing to the
Mexicans out here lazy, bro.
hey,
They open up to
if you don't peel that biscuit container right, that joint gonna be squirting out all different kinds of
Oh
ways.
yeah, that shit crazy.
But no, the frozen ones in the bag, that and I like those too because if you just want one biscuit, say you just want to eat a biscuit, just take one out, pop it in the oven. You got your one
I
biscuit,
get
and they
the
taste like real biscuits because I make real biscuits and they taste like real biscuits.
there it is.
I know this new air fryer I got, man. This shit been my best friend. Everything goes in that motherfucker.
lazy motherfucker.
Bro, I've been on that motherfucker for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, I can, man. I just gotta get on that stove, throw a steak
That's what
on
I
that
sh-
motherfucker.
that's what I should have did. I should have fired up the grill today.
Yes, sir. It's
Hey,
about damn
it's
near 80
damn
degrees
sure,
outside.
boy. I can't wait to get off and rip this goddamn cover all off. Bro. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at the battle today, man. North versus South. I'm gonna put me something
Do
together,
it, do it, do it,
sit
do it.
sit back, and I'm gonna enjoy the show, man.
I'm gonna get me some Terramana. I'm gonna be vibing out to this good
Shout out
battle
to you,
myself,
Barry.
man. Hey, pro boss old ass gonna be sweet.
Hey man, you gonna stop calling me old. I told you I ain't never been this fucking age before. It's a new age, goddamn it.
Hey, look, man, I just want you to raise me some props, man. You know, you had to get up out of
We
town
don't
so y'all
want
can
it.
get y'all some shit.
We don't want it.
Shout out
I'm
to the
doing it for
Ravens, man.
y'all.
Shout out to Lamar.
Shout out to Lamar.
This
Shout
this the
out to you,
first
Ray.
this the first AFC championship game in Baltimore since the 70s, right? All the other ones was played on the road, right?
Shout out
Hey,
to you, Ab.
Hey man, they ain't had no champion. They ain't had no NFC champion. Thanks.
Oh, I know what he's saying. I was on here
Oh, yeah,
early.
yeah, yeah. Okay, Ab got the memo.
I ain't, I ain't even gotta say shit, nigga.
That nigga Ray stupid. It was this weekend, man.
Oh
I hope it
shit.
don't rain out of that motherfucker.
Go be to a bush of the crabs and get ready because it's going down.
Yeah, hey man, this shit is crazy, man. I'm out here with a t-shirt on, man. Shit is crazy.
Yeah, for sure. It's like 70. It's 79 where I'm at.
It's 78 out this motherfucking shit.
From minus to
Yeah,
70. That's crazy.
these women out
Yes,
here
that's crazy.
jogging in their sports bras and shit. Then they gonna get their kids sick, and then the kids gonna bring it to my kids. My kids gonna be sitting at the
Yeah,
foot of
that's a
water.
circle of life, my brother.
Say,
That students the weekend they hit them big in fantasy football, bro.
Hey, FanDuel just gave me $10, but they said I gotta use it by Sunday.
Man, I'm sick, man. I ain't in no bed state, motherfucker. Georgia got to get their shit together.
And Georgia don't even have lottery. They ain't getting their shit together no time
That's what
soon.
I'm on, bro. I'm on FanDuel in Georgia. But we don't do the parlays and shit. We just do like the player fantasy.
Yeah, our shit weird, man.
Nigga, you better get with the program and learn that shit.
That's why I just send my shit to the bookie.
There, that's the one time I almost hit for a million off a $20 ticket. Championship weekend. It's only 14.
There it is.
It's like you got a gambling problem where you base your vacation off of what states allow gambling.
Yeah, that's crazy right there. I ain't gonna lie. Goddamn Goonie pushing it, boy. He about to get to another state. No, he got to load somewhere so he can goddamn put a ticket in.
Hey, this nigga crazy. I wish I could do that, but I gotta go back to GA. I'm going back to the A, so I'm fucked. I gotta go to the bookie. But yeah,
Yeah, I know how it is. I used to ride I-10. Got to get the hell through just to
look,
goddamn put a ticket in.
hey, look, I just got the bonus thing, so you said so. So I go to FanDuel and said, kick off the playoff with $10 bonus cash. There it
Hey,
is.
it's free, bro. That's what I
Yeah.
do. I don't gamble no more. I wait for them to give me my free shit, and I use that. And bro, I can turn that motherfucker into them free $10, bro. I'm gonna turn that shit into about 20 or 30, and goddamn, all it allowed me to do is just keep playing little by little. I don't never win big, but
Yeah.
just a little something to do. Get the itch off.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Every time I go to Tennessee and put my bets in, I'll be happy as hell. I get to
That's crazy. Nigga stop at a truck stop in Tennessee just to put a bets in.
Hey, look, Bear, one day I was coming out of Tennessee, I was trying to put a bet in, right? So on my GPS, it said, it's about to cross the state line in the North Carolina. I said, oh shit,
That
I
nigga
pulled
threw the
over to the
hazards
side of the
on.
road.
That nigga put the triangles out. That's
Bro,
insane.
I put my hazard lights on so fast, bro. Hell, I'm gonna get my bets in. Free bet too? Oh, hell no. I pulled to a rest area. I don't be bullshitting.
Man, I got off early and I'm sitting in front of my little girl daycare and I'm about to leave her ass in there for at least another 15 minutes.
Hey, the
Hey,
best shit, the best shit as a parent, we be off work and we still take the kids to daycare. Fuck that.
I mean,
It's
I ain't off.
crazy.
I ain't off,
My
but I pay that shit every week, so she gonna get at least 2 o'clock. God damn it.
Yes, sir. See that extra 10 minutes there.
My wife, the opposite. She home, they staying home.
No, sir. I'm getting the fuck up and I'm taking your ass to school and I'm coming home and enjoy my day off. Right?
She used to run. She used to run a daycare. So like when she knows some certain parents be off but still drop their kids off, she like, the fuck you dropping off? Not saying it to him, but that's what she be saying to me. I'm like, cause they paying you. They ain't about to
Facts.
let that shit go to waste. They got lives too. But she's just different.
I'm okay with my little girl though. I can rock out with her. But the other two, they going to fucking school. But my little girl, she cool. If it's just me and her, we can rock out. She just learned how to go in the refrigerator by herself too. Shit, we straight.
Yeah, that's how my youngest boy is. He know how to put them waffles in the toaster. I laugh about them crustables, but them crustables, he know how to take it out the freezer, let it thaw out, grab him a bag of chips, and he good to go.
She got a special drawer in the refrigerator. That motherfucker stay with grapes, strawberries, and her little Yoo-Hoo chocolate little cartons. That's all in the bottom drawer of the refrigerator, bro. So she just eat fruit and drink chocolate milk all day.
Hey Barry, did you see that picture I sent? Those pineapple strawberries, they put that shit together.
Oh yeah, I seen them. I seen them
Yo,
white
those shits are good.
strawberries in the grocery store, bro. I ain't fuck with them. I thought
You
they
know,
genetically
they got that
modified.
pineapple. At first, it tastes like pineapple, then at the end, it tastes like strawberries.
I seen them in
They be
there though.
cloning fruits together now.
I definitely seen them in the grocery store, man. Pineapple strawberries. The motherfuckers albino.
Hey, no seeds at all either. Stu be rolling over it. Stu be rolling his eyes right now. Like, what the fuck are you eating?
So what the hell going on with Eminem and Benzino? Say Eminem, this is Benzino on Doomsday Part 2.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, what are they fighting over? What's going on with the why with them?
I mean, they got
I
a
saw that.
long ass beef. They got a long beef. They've been beefing for years, years.
Y'all see what's going on, right? He had the Lions game, making an appearance at the football game. Now he dissing Benzino, so he back in the algorithm. There's something going on. Hey, did y'all read the lyrics? It said, now I got a riddle. What? One condition. You must ain't laugh. Okay. What is the opposite of Benzino? What? A giraffe. Ha ha. Shady raps from the song. Go. It said, go in his neck. How the fuck is that? Yeah. How can I go at something he doesn't have? Ha ha. Arm so short. Arm so short he can't even touch his hands when they're up above his head doing jumping jacks. Wow. What the fuck?
Nah, that ain't shit, nigga. The funniest shit I heard niggas say that nigga stuck it in a sneeze position, or was it a hiccup position, nigga.
I seen
I
that.
was like, bro, a motherfucking hiccup, bro. That nigga, whoever said that shit was outstanding, clever. Oh, that was some good shit. A hiccup.
You would think Eminem would have better bars than that, though. Like, god damn, what kind of bar was that? it'll sound better on the actual song when you add the sound effects and all that extra stuff. The ad lib.
Oh, yeah, these boys got the mic on, man.
Breaking news. Breaking news. A Stanley, the Stanley Cups that's a big rage right now among the youngins. Says here that Stanley spokesperson confirms their cups do contain lead amid concerns from consumers.
So you telling me people been paying for their own demise
Yep, it says
because of a
here.
trend?
Says
Damn.
here, consumers expressed concerns about the possibility of getting lead poisoning by using the cups. In a statement made to the Today Show, a Stanley spokesperson confirmed that lead is used during the manufacturing process, but the cup has to become damaged for it to be exposed. On the bottom of each quencher made by the beverage container powerhouse is a circular barrier made of stainless steel which covers a pellet that contains lead, the spokesperson said. The pellet seals the product's vacuum insulation and is not accessible unless the stainless steel barrier comes off, which is possible but rare, they continue. So I guess it's a roulette wheel, just whatever. How important is it to you to have that cup?
Shit, do all the mother cups got the same damn mechanism in the motherfucker? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, because you have the CMB Choir Hour. It's the meditation. Welcome to Finding Your Lotus with Kareem the Truth. Chant after me, people, with all the energy removed. Namarenge kyo. Nam yo.
Shout out to you, Kareem.
Oh man,
Shout out to you, brother.
we live here. Joe got so mad. He said, "I'm going to do this research. I'm going to find out the federal government border
Well, I
control."
was trying to simplify the argument, like, and what the real issue is. Does the state have the right to tell the federal government how to manage something they govern? Like, I don't think so. Like, legally.
Legally, no, but they just don't. They fighting against. It's all about fighting against Joe to make Joe look bad. You paint the picture. This is what it is. I need help. He's not giving enough resources. I need help. I gotta put barbed wire in the water. The Supreme Court say take it out. I'm gonna fight against that. I'm gonna find an injunction. Other states come from all 25 other National Guardsmen come from all over the country to help you in your fight on federal. So when it all gets done and then they go up with the bill, well, I was a part of it, as you remember, when Governor Abbott called me and not the troops down there. We're tough on the borders. It's like same for me, someone like me that watch all the MSDNCs and all the alphabets. It's just like watching a rerun because you know what they're gonna say. You want somebody on Fox News today or go on MSNBC or CNN? Like, well, you know, we stand. I stand with Gregory Abbott. We have to get immigration reform. Something has to be done. But what you're saying is right. You're a state. You can't tell the government, look, we gonna do this, even though you're supposed to do this.
Guess what? You get caught up on the wrong side of that border. It's an international issue, not a state issue. I don't give a fuck about what state you from. You from the United States.
So
Hey,
remember,
hey,
let's,
Ray.
let's keep it
From a
simple.
nigga who
Let's keep it
partied
simple.
in Canada as a youngin', bro. You get fucked around over there if you will.
Now remember when the girl went over there with her friends, the girl that they killed, whatever, the black young lady. When they made it back to American
Oh,
soil, even though they
in
committed the
Mexico.
crime,
You talking about in Mexico?
yeah, even though they committed the crime in Mexico, the United States had to extradite them back. If they don't go back willingly, you ain't gonna come over here and grab these American citizens. So it goes to the same thing what you were saying. It's just being Texas is a Republican state. You have a Democratic president, and it's in fighting for that. Because if what Miss Lynn said was true, I don't like Mitt Romney. Let me just add that to the record. Then that's another ploy. You keep chaos until he get in, and then we're the saviors. Create the problem, bring the solution, and then do what you do. Repeat, repeat, repeat. And that's the United States government.
Well, I'm sitting over here reading some articles from mainstream all the way to underground.
Let's get the world
Uh,
wars, Joe. We don't need the
they
mainstream. Let's get the world
they
wars.
said 2 hours ago Biden might be the administration is thinking about having the military go down there.
So again, we about to
See
have
that?
a military standoff with the Coast Guard from the states. That could get split.
Yeah, we have. This is like the tide sound like somebody trying to overthrow it. Don't tread on me. Pro boss know what I'm talking about. Don't tread on me.
Yeah, he ain't made it official, but there's a option that's on the table. I mean, I don't know. I don't. I guess we don't need to worry about it until they start shooting up everybody. I guess that's when we supposed to worry about it.
And Trump's case that he's in right now, the defamation lawsuit, is now in the hands of the jury. Prosecution and defense have rested, and the jury has been given instructions, and they are deliberating right now on how much that he will have to pay for the second defamation lawsuit. Because the lady who is suing him, this is the second time she sued him, and
But I say we should already up 10 M's.
uh, did he get up to 10? Because I knew it was 5, but did she get up to 10? This is the sexual assault one, not the
Right, right,
election
right. I know.
people. He got so many. I know it's hard to keep up,
I
but
told you,
yeah.
nigga, like Tupac in '96.
But yeah, it's and so you know what? This is how he is. Now he's sitting there, right? And the prosecution is giving their closing arguments to the jury, right? So the jury is there. He gets up and he walks out of the courtroom while the prosecution is giving their closing argument. And then he comes back in when his attorneys start to give theirs. It's just you don't even think maybe that would make the jury feel a type of way. Maybe they might, you don't know if it will or not, but do you risk that they say, look at this man. He just has no regard for anything. He doesn't think maybe one or two jurors might think that and even, give more money because they feel like he's just being you know what I mean?
And he
I don't know.
doesn't care.
Yeah, not at all.
He said,
Not at all.
he told
Not
you
at
he
all.
could shoot somebody in Manhattan. They still gonna ride with him. Statement sounds a little bit more powerful, no?
He just doesn't seem to have self-control. And that's what scares me about him. That's it. I mean, and if he didn't have these, who knows? He may could have been a great president. He may could be one now if he gets in. But he's so unable to control himself. That's the part that it's like, okay. Just like the Mitt Romney thing. You know how long it is to November? And then you don't even get in November. You still have to wait to be sworn in January. So you want them to hold off on a bill that they're all both sides are saying is a good bill, so you can take the credit for it. That means you just care about yourself. You only care about yourself and your pats on the back. And then we'll know it's not your bill though.
Narcissistic. Narcissistic.
Yes, to the core. To the core.
Did he just start the beginning of Civil War?
I don't know. Because you know how
He
they say
he
you're only
trying.
supposed to have one president at a time. You're not supposed to be getting, why are you even talking
Yeah, he
against
making moves
leaders?
like he know he gonna win
I
and
know,
all
right?
that.
Right?
Hey, 84, what you down there? What you down there making up words, bro?
Uh,
Shout out to
you-
you, 84.
You'll have to
What I
say
say?
governor. You'll have to say governor.
Narcissistic.
You'll have to say Governor Greg Abbott is trying to
Bro.
start
Yeah.
a civil.
It's a
It's
it's a
it's
narcissist
not.
by statistics.
it's narcissistic. I know it's a hard word. I know it is. I'm fucking with you,
Oh
bro.
shit! I thought I
But
We
said it
but
all
hey,
wrong. Damn! I can't believe I said it wrong. My bad. I
Hey, it
fucked
sounded
up.
right. It
Ooh.
sounded right to me, Ray. Maybe
but
it's that accent. It
I,
sounded
I,
right to me.
but Joe,
ooh.
He's so articulate for a country
Yeah,
fella.
I'm.
hey
Damn.
Joe, to
What?
what you said, you know it
Yeah,
is bad, and you was like, what we gonna do? Wait till they start shooting at people.
yeah, I'm
You
done with it.
you ever heard of that Nas song? Woke up this morning, got yourself.
I don't came to the conclusion it's gonna be people prepared and people ain't gonna be prepared. That's just that. This is that. And about the Trump starting the Civil War, I would say Governor Greg Abbott, the one got this ball rolling. The governor of Texas. He been
He
on Biden
definitely
for the
a
longest for some
catalyst.
reason.
He a catalyst, Joe. But if he would have been like, all the states send me troops, you think you got 20 states involved? Now, when this guy does it, I don't know.
Only thing Greg Abbott had to do is turn him away. He accepted it. That's what he wanted.
Well,
So
he the
that's why
goofy motherfucker start flying and busting them to Democratic states. That nigga.
he the one got that ball running. Like he the one said, hey, y'all don't want to take, we gonna bring it to y'all states. That was Greg Abbott.
Yeah, he the reason why I won't move to Texas too. Y'all ain't seen The Banker. Go check that out on your Friday night with your.
And do you know people it's people on the other side in Texas, they mad at Greg Abbott for making a law. If they do decide to get over the razor fence wire, then they'll take them. It's people in Texas like, I don't give a fuck if they get across the wire or not. Still take them back to Mexico. So it's all confusion right now. They mostly like, if y'all make it over here, we gonna take you, but we're not gonna help you get over here. And some like don't help them at all. So it's all confusion. It's all confusion right now.
But states have no say so in federally controlled international borders, bro.
I mean, we can keep talking about law books, but this reality now. As you tell us, they paying attention to that law? No. So this is we are in a new world. I keep saying it.
Right. I'm just
Like
saying
Crow
that
said,
that
we
creates a standoff between the federal government and the fucking national guards from different states. Like that's a problem.
well, we got people making laws as we go. They is winging this shit. Both sides is winging
But
this
the,
shit right now.
but the army pulls up and tell them you are here on illegal orders. Please disperse back to your original location or be dealt with. Oh shit.
And who they gonna look bad on overall?
Who they gonna listen to? Their governors or their government? Uh-oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
But
hey, hey,
this
hey,
is a bad
Chico, Chico. Which
overall.
one
This
of
is
them?
a bad look overall, though. Even
Which,
if it does happen, this is a bad look overall as a
which one
whole.
of
It's
them? Which one
always
of them
raining.
motherfuckers got the biggest guns, Chico?
You already know the answer to that.
The
Let
nigga
me
that
let me
says who the
ask you
fuck they gonna listen to, Chico.
let me ask you a serious question to the stage. I'm not just going directly to Chico, to the stage. Do you think in the federal government, all them is for the federal government? Do you think the people in the states is all for the states? No. That's why I'm saying this is confusion. Nobody don't know whose side gonna be on until this shit go down. That's what I'm getting to. It's no size of this. This is just all confusion and mayhem. Cause nobody really know who in the federal agents if they really back in the state or not. And you don't know the people that's in the National Guard, they back in the states or not. They all going down there though.
So you asked us a question and answered it for us. No, just
Go
kidding.
ring.
Just kidding.
I set that off mute. Hello.
What
Man,
happened to
smoking
the
Trying to
that
finish
crack.
this.
floor?
What you
I'm
smoking in
trying to
that crack
finish this
pipe?
day up. I'm trying to finish this day.
Put mail in the
What
box.
happened to
Put mail in the box.
Oh, everyone's busy today. Great. Well, happy Friday to everybody.
I'm in the office today. I'm in the office. I got training next week.
Happy Friday.
I'm just wrapping up my work over here as well, so I'm in the quote unquote office. Happy.
Yeah, I'm in the office too, stuck in fucking traffic.
Please be careful
Motherfuckers
on the
don't know.
road. You know I care about my BOL boys.
Motherfuckers don't know how to stay in the borderlines of they fucking lane.
Fucking amateurs.
So I got you battling people in lanes. I got Springfield, no reception. So we probably won't see him for a few hours, y'all. Where Barry at? And where's Kevin? Let me go.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Wrong, wrong,
Ooh,
wrong.
everybody.
Damn,
Hello,
Goonie.
everybody. Hello, everybody. You gotta do it like the
Hey,
family
didn't
song.
I was just about to say, didn't the big nigga named Wonder who used to do that shit?
Hello.
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 Hey, bro. Do you want everybody to the same? Hello. Oh man, where did Joe go? Man, I want to hear some more about some borders.
Mute up. Mute up.
You know anything about the borders, Kareem? With your walkie-talkie beeping over there?
That was Goonie.
That was great.
I'm
That was
sorry, that was
great.
Ray. That was Ray.
That
Apologies.
Oh,
was me.
I'm
I
over
said
here
mute up.
laughing at Goonie while staring at Ray, and I know.
I thought that was Ring walkie-talkie beeping.
I don't want to hear no more about them borders. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen.
Hey man, this shit is real. This is a new world we living in.
You stupid.
Locked and loaded over here.
Hey man, now that that's over, man. Talk about these parlays, man.
I'm gonna need you to come closer to your mic. I didn't know what you said. Pause. Pause.
Nah, you stuck closer to the mic.
All
What you
right now,
cooking up?
fam.
What you say? What you say, something there? I ain't heard you.
I said, all right now.
Talking about, I ain't saying that. Why you telling me all right? Hear this bullshit? Hear these fucking
I
comments?
said, what you cooking up?
Man, I did a, I'm gonna do a money line. You know, I gotta do the double double. Then I gotta do a 25 and 5 ticket. Got five three solid people 20. Man, LeBron couldn't get one more rebound last night, bro. It's not nothing for $20, bro. That man won a funky $20 last night because of LeBron.
I've been fucking around on points bets, so y'all ain't been seeing my bets. I'm getting ready for the NBA after this trade deadline. I'm gonna be all the way back full fledged.
And I guess, man, I don't think Terry Rozier started playing for Miami yet. 'Cause I'm like, damn, they should be winning some of these games with
Yeah, he
that
has.
Oh,
nigga.
and
He played. He
he
played his
he hit
second
the
game
first
last
basket.
night.
Yeah, he
Oh,
A
hit
he
the
nigga
first
hit.
did.
basket ticket.
A nigga put 1,500 on the first basket for him, and that bitch
I
cash.
saw that, AB. He hit big on
Damn.
that one.
Eddie Luck can't film. That's what's up. Jay Rozier has though. They ain't going nowhere.
I
Playing
think
seven,
that
playing 16.
Tell you what type of better he is to even make that bet.
that nigga's a crazy better to put 1,500 on that bitch.
His head tore off.
On one shot, fuck that. He must knew something though. They gonna get him started or something. That's crazy. Shit, they do it at $25 no sweat bet shit again with the bonus bet again today on DraftKings too. So if your bet lose, you get your 25 back plus another 25.
Hey, fam, if you'd have saw how Rozier got the first basket, you'd be like, hold on, something ain't right. He passed the ball three times before he even did a layup.
I was watching the Sixers game last night. Real quick, I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with having this goddamn this league pass, bro. I go through all the games, man. Might watch 2, 3 minutes of this, switch, keep doing that shit all night. I'm gonna wait and see what live bets I can come up with. I'm gonna fucking with those too, bro. Chicago. You doing way out here, Chicago?
And I put in a money fantasy ticket this weekend. It's the weekend to hit 'em. I keep telling you.
Did I hear somebody say Chicago?
Yeah, I said
Woo!
Chicago. Who's that in Chicago? You always
Oh man,
brushing
this
your
is old.
motherfucker. You
This is old
always brushing your
mimosa drinking
motherfucking
ass
hair.
nigga, man.
Man, stop brushing your motherfucking hair, man. You ain't about to get no motherfucking wave.
Nigga, I'm growing dreads. You ain't even seen my picture lately, huh?
Go ahead.
I got I got a head full of gray hair, man.
Nah, you know that's for goddamn poetic justice, though. My nigga Chicago.
Hey, 50, hey, we
One
embracing it, huh, man? My shit great too. It
man,
is what it
man,
is.
my shit, it is what it is, nigga. Ain't no cutting this shit. Fuck it. Ain't no dying it. None of that. I
Hey,
Boy,
am who
look,
wait
I am.
just for me.
I,
Hey,
hey, I
Bob
tell
Bull.
them, you better earn you
Hey,
some gray
Bob
hairs,
Bull.
young nigga.
Hey, Bob Bull. You can you can grow hair, Bob Bull.
What the fuck you talking?
Nah,
On
that nigga
Tyson.
be hat fishing.
I mean, women out here do like silver beard.
You don't know who Bob Bull is, fam?
Nah, fuck nah.
Bob Bull on Mike Tyson Punch Out.
Oh my God.
That's before. That's before your time. That's before your
Yeah,
time, brother.
yeah, you know I ain't number 32, man. God damn, dude.
Yeah, that's before your time, man.
Have no fear, superstars here.
Ah, you
What's
missed
going
it
on,
on the
man?
Oh,
The
Matrix.
fat boy is back.
What's
The
good,
fat
my
boy
people?
is back. And we just in
Yes,
here chopping. We just in here chopping it up
Hey
about the
man, do some
border.
beatboxing and shit, man. You be breathing
yes,
like you can beatbox. Beatbox, nigga.
yes, yes.
You can
Fuck
beatbox.
you too.
What you think about the borders of Texas and Mexico, Fat Boy?
Man, who can them?
Hell nah, we ain't doing that. We
Why?
ain't doing that shit, fam. We ain't doing that shit, fam.
Hey,
Damn, Texas can't
hey,
even.
hey, Ray, hey,
Hey,
Ray,
fam, Texas can't even keep their backyard clean.
hey, Ray. Is it a border between Oklahoma and Mexico?
Man, don't be
Just all
asking me them
water.
dumb ass. Don't be asking me them dumb ass questions.
Boy, where you been?
Oh, niggas gonna put me in the goo?
Mm.
That was
Damn, you
you.
got
That was 50. I know that was
I
50.
swear to God, I don't want to pull you up, Goofy.
All right, man. You
Oh,
know,
you
cause
forgot, huh? You forgot. I don't want to invite
you
you
know
up.
me.
You
You know
know,
how
I know
me
you
and
was
you
gonna say
go.
me. I know you just
You know
gooed your
how
motherfucking self just to say I
no,
did it.
no, I
That's
ain't do
you
that. But
cold,
you know
bro.
how
You is
you
cold
know how
blooded,
me and you
bro.
joke
man,
around. You know,
come
you know
Bro,
on,
you
dog.
cold, bro.
It's
That's some
hotter than
cold
50
shit right
degrees
there, man.
outside today.
Gooed yourself again. Said, yeah, I know
yeah,
50 did it. Bro,
get
that's
the fuck,
cold, bro.
you
You a
get the
cold
hell out of
individual.
here. Yeah, you a
You
funny
cold,
old,
bro. That's
you
man.
you a funny
You a
old dude, man.
you a dirty rascal, bro.
A funny old dude, man. What y'all on, man? I ain't trying to interrupt the conversation. Trying to add to it, babe. What's going on?
Man, we want to know about the borders of Texas and Mexico, and Arizona and New
Shit.
Wrong.
Mexico.
Shit,
Wrong.
Ray them better get up out of there. The Mexicans finna take over. The Venezuelans, the Guatemalans, and all the motherfuckers. They coming
Guala
for their
Guala.
land.
You
The
gotta
The
Guala.
Guatemalans.
government, they
Guala
said,
Guala.
and before they gonna say Viva, Viva, they say,
Mm-mm.
Man, this
They
train
coming
been
back
Viva,
for
going
their
both
land.
ways.
Viva
Good.
la Mexico, huh?
They coming for their land, Ray. You might as well come on up here with the civilized
Hey,
folks.
I'm good. I'm good where I'm at. They
You know what I'm
cool with
saying?
me.
hey, listen,
Cause
listen, listen,
Me go
listen.
fuck with me.
Hey, listen. All you gotta do is tell them bring tequila and tacos. They my peoples, my man.
Man, this nigga spun out. Good, God damn.
Yes, sir.
Get your nose ass up the road, good nosy motherfucker.
And before tell them bring tequila and tacos, they safe with
Hey,
you, right?
hey, Malta and Cerveza, we good, nigga. Malta and Cerveza, man, we good.
Oh my goodness. Their
Hey,
tequila is
living
actually good.
around them motherfuckers, I ain't never really had no problem with Domingos, bro.
I ain't never had no problem with no Migos, nigga.
Now I'm time back.
I had more problems with Migos than
Hey,
I
they
did
some nasty
amigos.
motherfuckers. That's all I'm gonna say. They some nasty motherfuckers. That's it.
Hey,
I have,
They all right with me, but they nasty motherfuckers.
I'm trying to bring some clarity, bro.
hold on.
Is it that,
I thought you was down with them, 50. What happened?
I say they some down motherfuckers, but they nasty as shit.
all right, but look, so it's the question, do you want the Mexicans in or out? Or is that the, like, the root of the question? I'm confused.
Man, I'm worried about these niggas coming over on planes legit more than I am about niggas coming
Man,
across
you
the
worry about
border.
the planes, nigga. They ain't coming through planes no motherfucking more. They come through that back door,
They
nigga.
are, bro. I saw some shit online. They said you got to worry about more people coming over on planes than you do crossing that border, bro.
Man, more motherfuckers cross the border than planes, pimp.
Hell no, they don't, nigga.
Man, you crazy,
Are
man. They
you
got
crazy?
30,000 motherfuckers. All right.
And that's 30,000 coming across on the planes every day, 50. And most of them stay over their visa and shit like that. There's no trace of where they are. What are we gonna do then?
Hey, man, I don't give a fuck, man. As long as you got your gun, nigga. I hope you got one.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. New York State is not a license to carry state. Um,
Hey, man, you need to get the fuck out of New York, nigga. Exactly. Get the fuck up out of there, son. All you motherfuckers who
Matter of
ain't
fact,
can't get
move
in New
up
York
state.
and can't hold a gun, y'all better get the fuck out of there.
Y'all can have guns in the state, right?
no, you
No,
still gotta go.
they can't get no permits.
I mean, you could have stayed, but the mayor of New York said, "I don't give a fuck what they talk about. If you get caught in my city with a gun, It's 3.5, nigga.
Even if you
And
got
he
a gun license,
what? He don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga. He's a top cop, man. He was a cop first,
he can't. He can't just outdo the
man.
Constitution now.
And then
I
nigga
can't
said he don't
live
give.
in New York because I can't carry there.
I
He
was about to
said he
ask if
don't.
Virginia's the same way.
He said he
You
don't
said
give a fuck
what?
what they talking about. He don't give a fuck what they talking about. If you get caught in his city with a gun, it's taught about 3.5.
Open carry here in Michigan.
Hey, man, we
Open
got
carry in
all that
Florida.
open carry. Man, I mean, we got all that.
Man, it
Oh,
should be
Open
open
hallelujah.
carry
carry. We
everywhere.
got,
Carry
hey,
in
hey, look,
Virginia.
Hey,
we
if you
got
a
we got
felon,
open
if you
carry.
ain't caught a case in 10 years, you should be able to carry too. That's how I
Listen,
see it,
man, we
boss.
got open carry, convicted carry. Oh, we got all the type of carries you can think of.
Oh, well, damn.
That's everywhere. That's everywhere. That's everywhere, man. That's everywhere, man. You feel me?
Hey, shit, we gotta have to make it back home, kid, man. Shit, fuck around with
I mean, but niggas in New York do it anyway because you can't. I mean, they can't stop a frisk you anyway. So we still get to it. We get to it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my governor's a dick because once I got my license, he made it open carry. So,
I mean,
no, we ain't gotta worry about nothing. You know what I mean? So, duh, with us, got that strap and a
well, I
purse
got
card.
threesome, so
We
what's
got
good?
open carry,
she get,
legal weed. We chilling up here.
she got the hand right up on her left butt cheek.
Mm. Get my ass free.
She pull that joint from up under her titty and some ropes. She god damn.
I can't stand both of your black asses.
Hey, that kind of turned me on though. Shit, man. Shit.
We are not doing that. We are definitely not doing that.
Oh, my boy Chico, I ain't hear from you in a minute. What's good, my boy?
Okay,
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Man, these niggas trying to say, yo, your team ain't got a chance in hell yet. These niggas said there's nobody even talking about your game. They said the Super Bowl is the Ravens versus motherfucking Kansas City. That's what
Back
niggas
channel
are
open.
saying.
Back channel open.
That's what the niggas saying yesterday, Chico. Pay you no respect, my dog.
Back channel open.
Oh, they got a rope caught after that, huh? Damn.
We got on the truck today, Springfield. We got some chicken thighs, and shit. Man.
Nah, I had some lunch meat balls, man.
Hey,
Hillshire
look,
shit.
I need that sub. What's the sub packet joint? You know what I'm saying with the tree on in there.
That shit fire. You put it right in the motherfucking bun. Instant subs.
Hell,
Stop it.
look that.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Throw some oil, vinegar, salt,
Nigga,
pepper,
nigga
tomatoes,
don't know
lettuce.
how to lay it out real quick.
that sounds so good right now. Hillshire is really good too, Spring.
Yep, Tyson owned them too.
Yeah, I know. It's like the blueberry waffle.
You gotta get the Hillshire. What's the love that that folded sausage Hillshire got, Paul? You know what I'm saying?
I
Chop
did
that
a
bitch up for breakfast. Shit,
You talk about the little
man.
sausage pack.
Nah, it's the one that be wrapped around, man.
Polish Joe.
Not the fold. No, that,
Hey,
it's the
yo.
regular.
To the Polish John. I see. Look, you
Hey,
be trying to catch me so
yo.
you
Whoa.
you be trying to catch me so bad. You can't catch me, my man.
I was
You
in the
can't
group
catch me.
trying to clip that when he said, hey, all my nigga
But
clips is just titles.
can
Hey,
somebody can somebody play this video?
Man, y'all gonna stop playing with Joe, man. Shout out to you, fam.
Yeah,
Just sitting back
yeah.
listening, man.
Joe, don't say nothing. Group you back together.
Keep fighting, Joe.
Joe, you
Definitely
see
a
your
big shout out to you, Kareem. All the shout outs to you, bro.
Joe, you see your man Vince McMahon got a lawsuit last night.
Is
Mm-hmm.
this a
Oh,
new one or a
oh,
different one?
a new John.
Remember I
Oh
told you how
shit.
he is with the women. Remember I told you
Yeah.
that.
Because I know he had a previous one, but I
He
think he
he
settled out of
he the white P Diddy. They all about to get a bag now.
Man,
mm,
that motherfucker can hardly walk, can he?
No,
He
Well, he
fucked
couldn't
up.
walk when he could walk.
Yeah, he
they
fucked
they
up.
literally
Boy,
had a
I
code
remember.
when he came down the hallway for the women to run
Yo,
in
but you
Bro,
saw that.
wrestling.
I remember when that nigga ran up in the motherfucking ring and dove up in there and fucked up
Hey,
both his legs.
Yeah,
And his stupid ass couldn't even stand up.
yeah, yeah,
He got to sit up
what
against the
is
ring.
it?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah. Joe, I know you read the text message. Like you read, I know you read the text messages, Joe. He was sending that lady.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I said, this nigga
What
is.
did what he say to her?
You
You
know
gotta read the text message.
he was
I'm
trying to
not.
grab him by the pussy area.
I'm not reading. I'm not reading this shit out loud. You read this shit for yourself, my nigga. I said, this
My
nigga
man,
is.
Grab her.
I said
Hey, she
that nigga
won't
is.
mind if I grab her by the pussy.
Nah, that's worse than P Diddy type shit. I'm letting you
you know,
know right now. Whoa.
he'll be
He
all right.
got
They
text
don't pay no
messages.
money.
You know the level of crazy he was on. He white crazy is different than black crazy. That's
I
just
think yeah, he had text messages, Chico. Text messages, Chico.
Yeah, he done. He about to settle. He about to settle. Hey, look, man. He about to settle faster than P Diddy.
hey, white
They got
billionaire crazy a little bit different than black billionaire crazy. I'm just gonna throw that out.
Not only that, it's Mr. McMahon money. Vince ain't paying Shorty nothing.
Hey,
Kareem
Fat
about to
Get
Boy,
in
say.
this
when the next time you coming to
thing.
the depot, man? You should have hit me, man. We could have went to the pancake house, man. Probably
Oh
got
man,
you
it's all
right,
set.
man.
Ain't no way Vincent Man said this shit. No.
Go ahead, read it out
Read it
for
off,
us,
read
man.
it off,
Oh.
read it off, read it off. That was your way of saying, y'all want me to read it? Yes, we do.
Damn right.
You need your panties ripped off in three big black and all three holes at the same time,
Whoa,
way up
whoa.
here, as far as they will go, and even further. And the thickest goes down your throat, so it makes you gag and convulse as those big pound away. It feels like from the start you're being, but it's gonna make you nonstop. Just one continuous constant orgasm, and just before you pass out, all three of those big black squirt loads of inside you as you lay on your stomach. The coming out your holes. I'll turn you over.
Ooh,
Oh Lord, not even gonna read
Nah,
past
I
it.
don't
Oh
believe that. I
God.
don't believe that shit. That shit
That shit
too,
crazy.
No, honey,
that shit.
I'm reading it directly from the text.
Man, somebody made that text thread,
They hacked
man.
his phone, man.
Yeah, yo, hell nah.
Now,
Vince ain't type.
man or what?
Why'd he
Vince
put it
ain't
on
Boy,
say.
then?
you ain't
Vince ain't say
understanding.
all that shit.
You know why they used to. You know why they
Vince
used
ain't.
to have
Vince
code
ain't do
words.
that.
The reason they had code words for the women when Vince McMahon came out, because if he saw a woman, he'll take her to the room and do weird shit. This
Mm-hmm.
was known. This is the reason why he had to step down for creative control.
That ain't no weird shit. That what she
That's
just did.
weird. No,
That's some
I'm
freaky shit.
no, it ain't.
That's some
I
freaky
These ain't
mean,
his
shit.
women.
Trish Stratus expressed that shit.
That shit said tree of them. Not one, not two, but tree of them.
Big black.
That's some freaky shit. And he gonna sit there and watch. Oh, fucking computer freak.
That's not that Arab money, man. Ain't nothing gonna come of that. Somebody to the back.
That's what they
He'll
going
be
to
out
do.
the
That's what they going to do. Bafo to get some brown ones.
Listen, the only other
Joe
thing that
know,
was getting
Joe know
real is
like I
the
know he been
wrestling.
doing that stuff since Trish Stratus and Lydia and
It,
all of them.
the
She probably not
only
China
other
all the
real
time.
thing, the only
Ain't about
other
that.
real thing that occurred on wrestling besides the actual wrestling moves is them being perverted to them girls. I believe that shit 100% was
Okay,
happening.
I was trying to figure out. Think about it. He ran a company where people were in their underwear and baby oil all day.
Talking about puppies,
Ray,
He's a
mud-loving
super.
what the
dogs.
He's a
hell does
super
that mean?
freak. He's a super freak. Super
Bro,
freak.
You
He's
got to
super
have some
freak
people running around.
ass.
self-control, my man.
Cow.
People running around in their underwear and baby oil is their job.
Hey,
Even
but
Mae
You
Young.
gotta
literally,
have self-control,
literally,
man.
he had the power to write you in and make you a star, like literally.
Including Mae Young.
Oh man, not that
Ray.
young. But yeah,
That's
he
what I'm
He
did.
saying.
should
Hey
he
man,
should
you
be
know
over there
what?
on he should be with Epstein.
You
Epstein,
know,
whatever his
that's
name is.
crazy. She said, "Man, yo,
He's a
they trying to
predatorial animal.
they
I
trying to
said what
make
I
it seem
said.
like Mark
Man,
And
Diddy
what is
was
and
you
then
fucking with
doing,
that
bro?
old
and
ass
then
lady."
and then, and then he introduced the women, the glow. Man,
Goofy ass nigga.
nigga, you better be
God
careful.
damn, why I gotta be all that? Man?
Oh no, man. I'm talking to
It's
this nigga
just
trying to cut
like
me off, run up on me, man. Where you at, man? West side of Baltimore City. Boy, you better be easy.
Don't
tell a
shoot him,
nigga,
bro. Don't
nigga, I'm from
shoot him.
Baltimore.
I'm
Hey,
from Baltimore, boy. I'm from
hey,
Baltimore.
hey, yo, so anybody play that Megan track? She was spitting balls. I heard it.
Nah, we gotta listen to it.
She
Who can play
trash,
it
bro.
for us?
She
She was
trash.
spitting balls. She was spitting
Man,
balls. Keep it real. Keep
I'm
it
I,
trying to
real.
you
I'm
think
trying
she
to
can
see your
hang? You think
Megan
she can hang with
knees.
Nikki?
I'm trying to
You
see.
think
That's
she
what
can
I'm
hang
trying to
with Nikki?
see. That's what I'm trying to see.
I'm
I
sure you're
tell
gonna
you
be able to
what.
play it.
I tell you
You
what.
gotta wait till a little later. You gotta wait till a
Them
little later.
barbs, them bars going in on Meg right now, boy. Yo, boy, they is killing
Listen,
her.
Them bars
listen,
can't
man.
use the Megan knees no more if they going in on Megan. They better put their Megan knees in
Listen,
retirement.
man. Listen, man. I respect her for stepping out there. She getting tired of niggas. You know what I'm saying? First of all, people, I love Nikki. She from Queens. But these young artists are getting tired of her. Lotto getting tired of her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But I mean, let's just keep it on the wax, though. Yeah, are they better than her?
No,
Right.
we gonna find out. She said she ain't scared.
that's
She
right.
might lose.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I respect it. I respect it.
I'ma
I,
Shit,
step
I
out there.
respect it.
Nikki
I
last album
respect
she
it.
just did when that Pink Friday too. That was alright.
We ain't talking about record sales, Joe. We talking about balls. Nigga,
We talking
let's
about
We
rap.
bars,
who you?
battle
Hold on,
bars.
hold
Let's
on, hold
rap.
on, hold
Let's
on,
rap.
hold on,
I
hold on.
don't
So
know.
you
I'm
trying to
not.
say
I don't
Megan
know.
got more bars than Nikki?
Listen. Meg step. Listen. Meg stepped out there. She said, "Let's rap." So let's rap. I don't want to hear. Let's just.
Who
This
dropped
is
the
just
song first?
Meg.
Oh yeah, she gonna get trashed.
Man, Nikki gonna
Listen.
wash her out.
Watch.
Pause.
Listen.
They
Listen.
keep responding
It's
in
a.
like 7 hours.
It's. Let's have bias is now. I'm a
Oh
Queens
yeah, yeah. We
nigga.
gonna hey, we gonna rate it. We gonna rate it how it go.
I'm a Queens nigga. I love nigga because he from Queens. But let's just keep it biased.
You
Mhm.
just trying to throw something to talk about, man.
Every
Nobody
other
care about
bar
neither
she gonna
one.
be talking about her booty and tits.
You just like Megan, man.
Oh me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do
yeah.
love me some Meg. I love Meg.
I know.
Yeah,
Of
your man.
course,
Yeah, let me tell you what
that
your.
nigga.
Let me,
Now
yo,
time
yo,
back.
Let me tell you what your man Bendo come on the stage and lied this morning and
Oh
Uh
said.
my
oh.
God, we're not
Uh
doing
oh.
that.
You know what this nigga said? This
Joe
nigga.
asked him yesterday, did he get you together? What I heard him say,
Listen.
yeah. Something.
Yeah. No. Yeah, he
Oh,
paid
all
me this
right,
morning. He paid me this morning. But he said that if Meg was on his bed naked, he'll tell her to get dressed and leave.
man. How do
Wrong.
you even? Somebody should have
I
said
don't
that
know
to
Wrong.
about
me.
all that.
That's one of them things that we gotta
Wrong.
stop
Listen, I'm
responding to him.
straight and I can
Stop
that
responding.
woman said
Stop
what she said.
responding. Like I don't even like Meg, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
Meg
not
either,
doing that.
but I'm not gonna do that either.
I'm
Hey the
not doing
foe.
that.
If that nigga fucking 20 Shelton one day, he gonna get that
I
woman. You
guarantee you,
lying
now one of
something?
them look like
You
Megan.
lying so? I guarantee
Now one of them.
I'm be like, well, since
he
Not now.
he
since
said
you already here, that's what I'm
he,
be on.
he said he from Texas. He said he from Texas, so you know how many females out here look like Meg or better than Meg. It was
Man,
Really
You about
problem.
to make me upset, man.
Man, he right, but I'm still gonna smash man. What the fuck I got to do with anything?
Man,
I'm
fuck you
still hitting
talking
that.
about, Gooney. It's going down in the eighth
Yeah,
Hey,
round.
hey,
yeah.
Springfield,
Climb
That
that
had you
motherfucker like
Springfield.
a
Huh?
spider monkey. Hold on, wait a minute.
Hey, was you a moderator when he said that?
Yeah,
Yes.
I was the
Okay,
He
main
blew
I,
his
mod.
motherfucking beak
be
off.
quiet. Yeah, that's what I say. I blame you, Springfield. Yeah, you should have blown his bleak off. He shouldn't have been done talking after you said that.
You
I think I
saying all
walked
this
in like a
goofy shit
minute after
around here,
that.
man.
Now,
Bro,
mind you, this is like
Preposterous.
now, mind you, this is
stallions.
like mind you, like this is like 5 in the morning. I'm like, yo, bro, you lying early in the morning like this, dog? Like,
Early in the
cut.
morning.
why you
I
gotta
said,
be lying?
There's no limitation to his lies.
so Kareem, so you ain't hitting it, Kareem?
No, she ain't even like that. I see
Oh,
girls in
man.
AC like that all the time,
You
son.
always
Y'all
got a
y'all be
B-side.
personally person, son.
Turn the tape
Ain't
off.
nobody be surprised, man.
Pop
Put
that
your
nigga
weight up.
tape.
Put
Hey,
your weight
here's
up.
the
It's
Put your
deal.
like
weight
It's
up.
Graves,
like,
don't even
yo,
say that.
hey, the rubber band
Yo,
don't usually do a slight so a woman that
yo,
big man intimidate them. Pause.
Man, Chico, I don't
yo,
give a fuck. You ever
Hey,
seen a
pro,
spider monkey climb a tree?
yo,
hey,
tear
pro
her
boss.
big ass up, Jack.
Hey, pro boss.
Yeah.
I would I would have knocked that down with that shot foot.
Man,
Exactly. I'm gonna
let
tear
me
her
hold it.
long
Let
leg.
me hold
I'm
it up
gonna
to
tear
you.
her long
You
leg
gotta
ass
keep it
up.
elevated. You gotta keep the foot elevated.
Nigga, she squatting and twerking right there. Nigga, what? I'm not passing that up.
Crazy, man.
Hey, pro,
I
Crazy.
with the
know
I
that head
hooked
game
up to
crazy.
hey pro with the hooked up to the IV and everything.
All that.
Listen, that's
You
what
hold
your
the
man.
IV bag. I got the foot.
The Ivy
That's
is
what
wild.
your man said. Your man said he told her,
Put
yo,
your clothes on.
And
Didn't
now
I
he a
walk in right
weirdo
after that, Springfield?
because you thirsty, you jump on it and he wasn't. That's crazy.
I'm jumping on it. I don't give a fuck. I let you know right off the rip.
Yeah, that's
I'm
crazy.
I'm like
That's unconditional.
I'm so sorry for what that Canadian nigga did to you, baby. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of you. Don't worry about it.
You ever
But
heard of the Texas two-step? Yeah. I've been on her
I'm
ass.
like when I see her, I'll fuck him up for you, baby. Don't worry about it. I'll fuck him up for you, girl. When I see him in the street.
Dreamland that y'all be
That's
living in. Boy. A lot
hey
of it.
Ray. Hey Ray, what Pimp C say? Let me see it.
Mm-hmm.
Take it out, bitch. Bend. Oh, I mean, trick. Bend
Whoa,
over. Let me
whoa.
see it.
Big four.
If you're looking for a real tight,
Y'all
watch them.
wild.
Hell, y'all talking about it here, man.
You see what Smash Megan Thee Stallion, but
We
Bando said
almost
now?
at the three. At the three. We almost there.
I ain't gonna hold you. I can't even see how back to the main thing what you were saying, Spring. How can you even put Nicki and Meg in the same facility with bars?
I'm yo. I
I
never
mean,
said
man
that.
can rap now. She can rap, but I just don't think
Yeah,
she can
we
fuck
can.
with Nicki.
I,
You bad,
It's
nigga.
levels to this shit, man.
yo, listen,
Bad was
Joe.
crazy.
Joe. I don't know if you heard her I-95 freestyles when she was rapping. But Meg can rap too. I'm not saying she's on Nicki level, but listen,
He
to
can go.
beat to, to be the to beat the best, you gotta beat the best. You know what I'm saying? So she
Exactly.
tired of Nicki. She tired of Nicki talking shit. So so listen, let's rap.
Hey,
That's the
so
whole point of going
Springfield,
back
hey,
and
Well,
forth.
Yeah,
Springfield,
nigga
well,
just
Nicki
got
been
Springfield.
it.
rapping the whole
Yeah,
time.
Hey,
nigga just got an
Springfield.
album out 2 weeks ago. She ain't say nothing. When she
Hey,
dropped the
Springfield.
album, now she want to say something. Come on, man, make it make sense.
She ain't dropping no album.
Springfield.
Well, she ain't supposed to not say nothing.
Hey, Springfield. Did Nikki start this?
Yeah, she been
Mm-mm.
doing subs. She been doing subs
Oh,
at them
all
little
right.
chicks. She been doing subs at the little chicks and Cardi on her albums and shit like that. And these niggas are getting tired of it, bro. Like, okay, I gave you my first of all, they said like people like Lotto and them saying they making them she trying to make them choose sides between her and Cardi. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, nah, I fuck both y'all both is like legends to us. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Why you trying to make us choose sides type shit? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, no,
Like,
no,
Cardi a legend already?
no, no,
no,
no,
I'm to them, yeah, you know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
to
Like,
the young girls. Yeah, okay, I got
no,
you.
yeah.
no,
Yeah,
no
Nikki.
offense.
Nikki's a
Cardi,
fucking goofy.
Cardi been out the picture since all last year.
but Joe, to us, but
So I don't
to us,
She
understand.
made her mark.
to us, Joe, but to the female rappers, she's considered like one of the, you know what I'm saying,
Carly had 3
successful
hot
one.
ass songs last year, Joe. What you talking about? You
Cardi
tripping?
more like was the hottest.
But Joe, that's to us, Joe. But to the females coming up, she's like a
And the
big
younger
deal.
females,
Yeah,
they got a different
she,
perspective.
yeah, she's a big deal to them because she had a platinum album, hella diamond singles. You know what I'm saying? So to them, she's a big deal.
I'm confused. You said earlier don't go off sales.
No, I'm still saying to them. I'm not to. You don't understand what I'm saying? Can somebody explain it to him, please? Like, it's like to us, she's like okay, but to them,
You
they
know,
can.
a lot of the younger crowd don't even care about bars and
Yes,
what I'm
but
saying, the skill of rap.
yes.
You know what I mean?
I'm
They
just
just
saying
care
this
about
is
hot
2 years.
songs.
If this is 2 years ago, this makes
In
sense.
their field,
But
they're looking for the hottest person.
I,
Right. Good.
Cardi
Trendy.
ain't like that. Cardi ain't been like that last year. One like
For
that last year.
you, but
She
for the
made
It
women
was
in that
she
field,
made
it
working
was
her.
in that field,
it
yes,
was
she's hot
it
to me.
was it was Ice Spice. It was
No,
who that other girl is.
Ice
It was
Spice ain't got as big as
who was
Cardi,
the
but
other
it
girl
got
popping
Cardi.
last year?
Hey, Joe,
Who the other
Joe,
girl popping?
Cardi
everybody
was
She
Glorilla
popping
was
saying
rap.
popping.
last
they
year,
want
She
bro.
rap
Gorilla.
her.
remedial to me.
Who else?
None of the
They not
people
on
you
Hey,
Cardi
Joe,
just
she was
named
level.
have
popping last
reached
year,
Cardi
Joe. She
status.
Who
was,
else the other
man.
girl that was popping
She got
other than
about three,
Ice?
four songs, man, was
No,
on the
I
radio.
heard it. No. I get that, but who the other girl that really last year? Who was that? What's her name?
Those
Sexy
upcoming
red.
See,
stars,
Doja
you're
bro,
Cat.
they
proving
just
our
getting
point.
Doja.
You
established,
can't
bro.
even remember their names. You remember
I
Cardi's name, but you
don't.
can't remember the people you're trying to tell us.
I'm not.
Or
I
Doja
don't.
Cat a
I
rapper?
don't got no. I don't got no dog in this fight. I'm just saying Carter B. That's 2 years ago. No offense to anybody.
right, but
For
you
you
still
2 years
know her.
ago,
You
but all
know who
those
she
women who work
is.
in
You
that
can't
field,
catch the name of who
that's
you're
basically
trying to
autism.
put above her.
All right. When Halloween came out last year, who was they trying to dress like Carter B or who or Ice Spice?
Oh,
They weren't trying
yo,
to
you
dress
said
like
his
That's
Ice
what we
name,
Spice.
That
Ice
basing
is a
this
Spice
on,
song.
wasn't
Ice
Eddie.
doing
Spice and
all
that
that.
other girl.
That's what we
I'm just
basing this
saying
on.
Carter B
Halloween
Hey,
is
costumes.
more been in the tabloids than
Sexy
making
Red.
hey,
The
bangers.
Sexy
Joe,
Red
Joe,
outfit sold.
Joe, what you got to understand is the female rappers that's coming up right now are looking to get a feature from Nicki Minaj and Cardi. That's all they care about. That's all they care about.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm just saying like Sexy Red and
That's
Ice
why
Spice
Springfield
last
was
year.
saying Cardi B and Nicki Minaj are top tier. They are legends. Might as well say it, put them up there.
Cardi B is not a legend.
To you,
To
she's not a
you, she's
legend.
not. To you, she's not. You got to think
To
about, but
them
She is
girls
not
she
a
working
got
in
a
legend.
that
song with
field,
Bad Bunny.
she's a legend.
They, they might have something to do with Bad Bunny, but that shit went through the roof. Like she
Queen
done did
Latifah
all
legend.
kind of genres.
Queen Latifah legend. Uh,
To
You
you.
you
Man, come
can't
on
do
now,
that,
man.
Joe.
who
You
the
can't do
Come
who the
that,
female?
on,
Joe.
Joe.
Lauren
I'm about
Hill
to go see
legend.
her
Joe,
in a
come
minute.
on,
Guess what?
Joe, don't start this
Cardi
shit,
B.
Joe, please, bro. Come on,
Cardi
man.
B ain't
You
no
went to
legend.
Queen Latifah and Lauren here. We talking about Carly B, Megan Thee
We nah
Stallion,
he's
All right, can
nah
I
Nicki
ask you a
Minaj,
question,
nah.
Ice
Joe?
Spice, Sexy
When you
Red,
said
Joe,
Cardi
and all the
B,
other little girls, man.
Joe, what separates Cardi B from Lauren Hill?
when you say Cardi B is a legend,
Uh,
that's
J-
when I start bringing
Joe,
up
what's up?
other
They
legends.
both they both have
Carly
one
B is
album.
a
So
legend. Joe, you know what she
Cardi
just
B ain't
did,
no
Joe? Her
legend.
first album as a
So
female
then,
rapper.
You can't be a
so,
Boy, you
legend
better go
off your
check them
first
credentials.
album. You can't be a
so
legend off
hold
your
on, wait, wait,
first
wait,
album.
wait, 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 Joe. But Lauren Hill only had one album. So what are you talking about?
You already know how why Lauren Hill's a legend.
But she had one album, Joe.
We ain't come
Yes.
wait. So now you saying Lauren Hill's not a legend? That's what
No,
you
no,
saying?
no,
You
no, 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 no. You're
So I
saying
don't
Whoa,
understand
Cardi
what we
whoa, but
only
okay.
saying.
you said Cardi only has one album, but you saying she's not a
No, I
legend, but
said you can't
and
be a
then
legend off one.
Springfield say, well, Lauren Hill only has one album. So what makes um Lauren a legend with her one album if Cardi can't be one with her
Well,
one
Lauren
album?
Lauren had something called the Fugees as well, and they was doing their thing before she did her album. I'm just saying Cardi B.
Fuji's only got one
Cardi
album.
B cannot.
Fuji's only
Cardi
got one
B.
album though, Joe.
So technically she got two, right?
No, she got one. Lauren Hill. The other one is not her album.
It's with the Fugees, including her, right?
But
Killing Me
that's not
Softly
her
was on the
album.
Fugees album, right?
That's not her album. We talking about independent singles,
Oh, okay,
solo
okay.
career,
I didn't understand we were saying
not
independent
career
singles.
with a
I ain't
group.
know we
We
were
talking about
saying
solo
independent
careers,
singles.
Joe. We talking about
Okay,
Cardi B and
now we
Lauryn
saying
Hill.
okay. All right.
And why
I'm
would you even
still
put
saying
them two in
Cardi
the same? They
B
ain't even in the same
is not a
category at
legend.
all.
Cardi B is a up and coming legend. Yes, indeed. Yes.
Man,
Yes, indeed. I thought you had to at least put 10 years in the game for you to be considered a legend.
man, people don't even last 10 years no more, Joe. You might be listening to a motherfucker for 5 years, bro. Not even 3.
Cardi B been relevant every year. She ain't missed a beat. What you mean?
Relevant music or
Cardi
in
B
tap
been in in the league for like
She
5 years. Ain't it 5 or 6?
been featured in
with
quite a
music
few
or
shows
tabloid.
last year.
The whole point of the
Music.
discussion was in these young girls' eyes, not in ours. In these young girls,
I
they
said
don't.
that.
You ask a 25-year-old, they probably don't even know who a Lauryn Hill or a Queen Latifah is.
I
All they
don't
know
know. I don't.
is
We can't hard stamp that.
Damn, we
We
said
can't
I
some
hard
bet
niggas.
stamp
these
We
that.
ain't.
half these
that.
Well,
kids
We
don't
you
even
That
know who
just
the
probably
fuck
can't hard
be.
Lauryn
stamp
Hill is
it.
or
no.
motherfucking
We
Queen
just
Latifah,
we
but a
just
movie
said
star.
everybody the other day just said these young kids don't know who BG is. So you think these young girls know who the fuck Lauren is?
I never heard a female artist say Carter B's a legend. That's what I'm saying.
All right, well, she ain't a
Well,
legend.
Let me know if y'all
you.
agree,
Hey
and then I
man,
say
you
I'm
study
wrong.
changing
All
the
right,
Let me
goalposts,
know.
man.
look, she,
Let
look,
me
she, look,
know,
hold on, let me change it.
and
Let
then
me
I say
change it for you. She's a polarizing female rapper
bingo.
of this little time.
So I'm just, hey, prove, hey, if
She's
y'all can run
Hey,
across
hey,
a,
hey, Joe,
a
can
polarizing.
I
artist
ask you?
saying that she a
Hey,
legend,
hey,
let
She
me
Joe,
know.
ain't
did
right or
Carly
wrong,
B
but did she
break
get your rocks
barriers
off?
with that first album she had? Did she break barriers?
No,
That very first mixtape, whatever the fuck it was, that very first.
That Bodak Yellow.
Yeah, yeah,
Man,
boy,
what
that
the
shit
hell?
was out,
you
man. Come
talking
on,
about?
man. That woman, she a legend off that fucking tape. That. You see how much that
No,
means?
no, that's just a good. That's a good tape. That's a great tape.
Every
That's a
one of
great
That's what
the
tape she
catapulted
did.
her
every
past
one of
Nicki,
them
bro.
went platinum. Every single on her album is platinum, and she's got, and some of them more than, I forget how many of them are diamond. So I'm not sure what you're going on,
That's it's more
what's
of a she's a
criteria.
fan favorite. She's not a legend.
Everything that
Okay.
girl touch turn to gold, man. Come on now.
Man,
We ain't
hey,
doing
To
that.
Goonie,
you,
man.
she's
Hey,
not a
Goonie.
legend. To you.
Hey, Goonie, we talking to Joe, y'all. We gotta let
Yeah,
it
yeah,
go,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah. I
gotta
don't
think
want to
about
know
it
nothing
though. Look
about
what Carter
music.
B did with Offset, bro. Look how much money Offset is getting off being
Oh,
with
okay,
Cardi, bro.
okay. All right. So
Like,
you
think about
said
all that. The McDonald commercials, like all that.
that's so that's saying so you say
Nicki
the Migos
said the
legends
same
too then,
shit.
right? So Migos
Damn
legends?
right they is. What? Hell yeah. What? What the Migos brought to the game? Boy, you better stop
Hell
playing,
yeah.
bro.
The
No,
Migos
I didn't
legends to
say
me.
they
Because
ain't. I'm
without the
just saying
Migos, a lot of
that
this shit these niggas saying when they wouldn't even
Man,
be out.
man, listen, boy, you better stop playing with them Migos like that now. Come on now.
so Migos legends, cool. And Cardi B a legend. Okay.
Hey Joe, can I
All right.
ask you, did
I
Migos
never
change?
heard this
Hey,
before until I
hold on,
came in this
Joe.
room. I never heard it.
Did the Migos change the game of rap when they came in? Did they change they change the genre of music? Yes, they did.
They put damn, you gonna answer the question and ask at the same time?
Oh,
No, but
Joe, you see how that feel? You see how that
Didn't
feel?
you do that earlier? But didn't you do that earlier?
This ain't like you, Joe. This ain't
man, this
like
Joe every
you.
day, man. This Joe
Hey,
every
Oh,
day,
if
man.
if
salute to
if
y'all if y'all think
anyone
Cardi B a
Joe,
legend,
I'm
man.
gonna call Joe Mr.
Keep that salute,
B-Side
sir.
Junior. I'm
if
gonna call Joe
anyone
B-Side Junior.
Hey,
if
salute
anyone
y'all
is
if y'all think Cardi B a
interested,
legend.
Megan just
Green,
dropped
green.
the video for her song.
Go
If
Cardi
anyone's
B.
interested, it's in the chat, the link.
Hey, salute. Hey, tomato.
Hey, I got
You can salute yourself, sir.
Okay. Well, hey, it is what it is. I never heard nobody say Cardi B a legend except people in this room. That's all I'm saying. That's
But
about
back
it.
to the original conversation. Back to the original conversation. If you know what I'm saying, if, if, bro, we can't fight about if you're gonna talk over people, fix your mic. If you want to, because this,
Yeah, we can't
praise
hear
God.
shit off in. We
Cut
can't
the
hear nothing.
shit. Cut the shit.
Hey, yo, man, chill out, son.
That nigga
It's only
Mike
7 o'clock.
be muffled. He be at work, son. He be trying to get on that B side so hard, son.
Cut the shit.
Hey,
Hey, but
chill out,
Springfield, we gotta play both songs though, cause we ain't heard the songs yet.
Nikki don't got a song, I thought.
I thought she did respond to me.
In her Twitter fingers like her ex-boyfriend.
Shit, we going off that. Drake was a legend his third year then, right?
Shit, yeah.
Wrong.
Back to the, back to the. Let's go back to the original topic. I win, lose, or draw. I respect what Meg did. To to beat the bully, you gotta punch the bully in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? Win, lose, or
Big
draw.
bad bully.
You gotta punch him in the mouth.
See, after everybody respond to her, she stopped talking after that. But if you keep letting her say shit, she not gonna stop. That's what I noticed about her. Once they say something about her, she plays the victim, and then she stops saying slick shit.
And I ain't gonna hold you. Nicki been talking about female rappers since he started rapping.
and they still can't fuck with it, Joe.
It
Don't let
won't
these
know.
niggas
It
gas
won't
you,
know
man.
what female
This nigga
rappers
trying to
was
run
there
a
to
daggone
talk
bowling
about.
show in the afternoon.
She
What?
always had a couple of lines or one or a verse about women rapping that don't write their rhymes and all that shit. This ain't nothing new. This been her. And
That's
I guess
yeah.
she just the next person on the list. I guess I don't know.
That was true. That was a true statement. But now you coming at all these young females every time they get a hot song, get the spotlight. Oh, what about me? I did this. They didn't do it first. Which it ain't
Like in
about
the
who did it
campaign
first.
after all.
It's about who doing it now, and she ain't doing it now.
What?
What
Nicki
makes you say
Minaj
that,
got a
You
man?
better
full
check
line.
themselves for Pink Friday too, my brother. The one she just did.
Nah, I
And
don't
watch
listen
what
to
you
her,
would
so I
make it
don't
diss her
care
album
about
is
it.
Oh,
gonna
the
flop.
sales were mid too.
I'm just saying he talking like she don't fell off the map. Mm-mm.
What I
The
just
What
said
drop.
what you say, Miss
It wasn't
Lynn?
was,
hot
what
numbers.
I just said was,
That
every
song is
time
what?
these young girls, every time these young girls catch a wave, she gets fucking jealous, starts using subliminals. Like, yo, why the fuck are you hating for?
Hey, think
You want to
about
be
when
the
Meg.
only one?
Hey, think about when Meg got hot. She tried to do a
They
song
did
with
it.
her. And Cardi did a
They
song
did it.
with
They did a song. That's what I'm about to say. She did a song with Meg. Why you hating on her?
You know the
Cause
conception
she
of
did.
rap, right? Since
You
10
know the
years ago,
conception
maybe
of
even more
music.
even more than that. The origin of rap is always shitting on another person. If you pay attention to the rap, to the verse,
How
to the
long? How long
lyrics.
does it last though?
No, I'm talking about every rapper does that. If you even
I,
pay attention to Meg when she raps, she shitting on somebody too. You just don't know who she talking about. You get how it go? That's they all do that. It's just the point of you know who Nick is talking about. They
bro,
all do that.
Nikki doesn't do this. Nikki doesn't do this shit a lot of. She goes to Twitter, Instagram. Like, yo, for what? Like, why are you hating for?
Man, a rap song consists of I got more money than you. I can buy more luxury cars than
Hey
you. I
fam, you
can
talk
buy
about
more
somebody
luxury
hating.
clothes than you. Look at me, look at you.
You,
All they
you,
all
you,
consist of
Do
that
do
type of
we
shit.
do we know who Cardi B was talking about when she said, "Say little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to." She ain't say who the bitch was. She was just saying bitch. So I
Exactly.
think it's relevant enough to say that female rappers are always. I'm talking to other female rappers that will possibly test their game.
yeah.
That's how they
And
all start.
Exactly.
and that's
Thank
so
you.
good.
Thank
That, that's so good. Even in male hip hop, it's times you gotta step in the arena. You gotta
That's
step in
all
there
it
and win.
is. Yep, that's all it is.
You
Why
you
can't we
you
have
feel you
this
better than me?
conversation with Megan being involved?
If you want to prove that you're the best, you gotta prove it. It's simple. It's only balls. Nope.
Uh, going back out. Yeah. Zon is back.
Where the mic mods?
Dang,
Mute up.
really?
Mute
Damn.
up.
I got him. 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 I got him.
But
This is
yeah,
how.
this is a competition. This is a sport.
Yeah, it's a sport. It is what. Listen,
Like wrestling,
This ain't
right?
no competition, man.
listen.
Now
You
we
don't.
saying Megan Thee Stallion can rhyme on the same level as Nicki Minaj. This is fucked up.
You you don't know, bro, until we get in the ring. Who would have thought? Who would have thought Beanie Siegel would be able to last with motherfucking Jadakiss? Who would have thought?
Kareem, it
Me?
sound like you
Hell
coming
yeah.
from that same narrative,
Are you
man.
serious?
I said Nick. I like Nick. I don't think Megan can fuck with her, but not because what I
I'm
think
talking about
you
off of
saying.
pure skill alone.
Okay, you're right. I agree with
Pure skill. Nothing else. That girl didn't she just release an album? This is a publicity stunt. Come on, huh? They're garner attention.
you.
Further
Nicki
shit.
released the album.
Yeah, Megan dropped no album. What are you talking about?
Megan dropped a diss song. Fuck it.
She's trying to ride that Nicki wave because Nicki got the wave again, right? All those females
I
trying
don't
to
think
jump
she
on
need to
that
ride
record
no
again.
wave.
What
Hey,
wave?
whether
What
she can
Nikki
rap
ain't got
good or
the
not, I
fucking
think she
wave?
holding her own
Nigga, she
on the
got one of the
wave
biggest.
shit.
She
I
got
don't
one
know
of the
what
biggest
she
commercials
do.
on TV. What are you talking about,
Yeah,
man?
she doing her thing.
What
She
doing
don't
She
need no
got,
commercials?
help.
she got,
Planet
she got
Fitness?
a
Are you
damn
serious?
right.
Goddamn right.
Okay, okay. Y'all are gullible like some kids in the lollipop game, son.
Nigga, she was
She got a
on.
Planet Fitness.
What?
This nigga is crazy.
You heard
Nigga,
what I said?
her, her commercial debut done New Year's
And before that
ball drop.
too,
Are you
you were looking
crazy?
at her butt.
You know what? Fuck it.
She
Call
ain't
Swiss
her being in
Beats.
the commercial ain't convinced none of y'all to go on no Planet Fitness now. Did it?
I don't count
Just
as
It
a
like she
don't
ain't
fitness.
matter. They still running that motherfucker.
We need to
That bitch
call
in
Swiss
rotation.
Beats and Timberland and tell them versus Meg versus Nicki, and we'll see what the fuck it really happened.
you know what it is, Joe. She'll wipe the
They
floor
so,
with the girls,
they
son.
sold the
You said
verses, Joe.
Meg
So we gotta
versus
call the other
who?
motherfucker.
They got it back.
They got
They
it
got
back,
it back.
bro. They got it
They
back.
got it back.
See,
Yeah, they got
now
it
Man,
they
back.
out
Nicki
sold
versus
my
now
Cardi and
they
nigga rap.
Unfold.
Wait, Meg versus who?
Yeah,
They just
listen, that
don't do it,
wouldn't be
Meg versus Nicki. We'll
that
see
wouldn't
what
even
really
be
pop off.
fair, Joe. Like,
Meg
come
ain't
on,
got enough
Joe.
Yo,
material
Like,
yet.
come on, Joe.
listen.
She ain't
We'll
got
see
enough
who the
material
real
yet.
legend
That
is
nigga.
then.
That ain't it. That ain't it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Shout
Cardi
No.
out
won a
to her for,
career. She'll never
jumping
do
out
it.
there though. I can
Cardi won a
respect it,
career.
but
She'll wouldn't do that.
Compare a 15
Meg, you'd be
a
surprised how
15-year career
common
to
to
about a
Meg.
5-year career. Like, that's not even fair, Joe. Come on, Joe.
Meg's cadence sounds you if you actually listen to Meg's cadence, you'll hear Nicki.
Yes,
So
indeed.
it's a no. It's a no.
I,
She gonna
what?
no.
Meg with them bubblegum raps. Come on, son.
It would actually be so funny to hear Meg and Cardi
Yeah,
B try to go against Nicki and sounding just
I
like her
think
at the
I
same
think that
time.
I I think I better go back and listen to Tina Snow and go back and listen to the I-95 freestyle, man. And go with biases and play
What
it.
y'all say? Go back. What's now? What's happening now, bro? Nothing.
I'm telling you this. If you think she can't rap, I'm just letting you know.
That's a New Yorker saying that.
Letting you know. But
Yeah, he
Well,
ain't think it's out her
but
mouth.
Springfield,
this
He
is
ain't
come
think
from
it's in her hands.
man.
Springfield, you know I got a love hate with Meg because of I don't like the way things that were handled. But I'm telling you right now, she gained
mostly
major
hate.
points. She gained no, listen, right now she gained major points. She gained major points, and I just watched that video. She doing that stuff by herself right now until she gets. the label money or whatever you want to call it. But shout out to her. Great video. I like the song. She like, I'm not afraid of you. You keep picking at me, I'm gonna poke back. So you know what? I don't have anything bad to say about her with this new song.
Give it
So there you
24
have it.
hours. Give
There
it
you have it.
24 hours. Nikki gonna be crying victim again,
Oh
like she
yeah.
always does.
Nikki needs to go to rehab. I'm sorry. I don't know if people don't want to say it or face it or whatever. But that
Mm,
live she did, you can just tell she needs to go to rehab.
mm.
And she need to
Uh,
go to
she,
rehab. A few people that we know we need to go with her.
she need
Yeah.
therapy. She don't need
Yeah,
rehab.
sir.
She need
Yeah, there
therapy.
you go. There you go.
Therapy.
Something's going on. Something is going on.
She
Uh,
had a midlife crisis. God damn.
How she have a meal like crisis?
Yo,
we
she,
all
like I
do.
If
said,
you
When you
have
get
to
to
talk
y'all can start
about,
when
Hey,
you
if
get
recording
you
there,
have
you're
to
gonna
everything.
talk,
have
Hey,
one
hold on,
too.
hold on,
Everybody
hold
goes
hey,
on.
through it.
hey,
y'all
If
can
y'all
if
know
start
what?
going
hold
into
on, let me
into
get
the
this off. Let
message.
me get this off.
No,
If
no.
she talks about every female artist that comes out once they get a hot song because you're not in the
Man,
light,
it's a contact sport. What are you talking about, fam?
that's a mid career crisis. Hey,
Did,
This guy here, you
did
bugging.
we
Now you
just
making up your
explain
own
to
words.
you all the
Mid
women
career
do that? The
crisis.
difference
Come on,
between
bro.
her and them, Nikki just put names out
bro,
there. That's the difference. They all do it.
that's
They
hate,
I
all
say do
bro.
do
the
it.
same
That's
thing. Little
hate,
But
Kimmy
bro.
do the
isn't
same
that
thing.
That's
isn't
Little
that battle
it's
rap?
hate.
Hold on.
Listen,
Isn't that a
listen,
part
listen.
of battle
That's
rap
hate.
though?
That's
That's
hate.
what I
Isn't
When
that
thought.
where
somebody
you
yeah, that's a
didn't
part
responds,
of
start
the
at?
game.
At
Period.
battle
Fam
rap?
ain't never
you
around.
say,
You wouldn't know
listen,
nothing about that.
it's hate.
You never
You know
stopped
why? You
battle
know why it's
rapping.
hate? You know why it's hate? Because soon as somebody responds to what you saying, you play victim like you said nothing wrong. That's hate.
When you explain, when you say what you mean by
You
that
ain't even in the
playing
game,
victim,
bro.
give
So
me an
you
explanation real quick
that
before I can
what you saying
understand
Yo,
don't
what you.
mean that really don't mean
Like
It
throwing the
means she'll
stone and hiding
come
your
out
hand.
and start saying
He ain't
how
talking about throwing the
oh
stone and
now,
the
hiding your
oh now,
system
hand.
yeah,
the system is
that's hate,
against
bro.
her. Everybody is against
That's
her. They
hate,
put
bro.
out all these people to try and come for me
Oh,
and all
as
that.
it
They
is.
want
She
to
right.
replace
oh,
me. They don't
And she
like
right.
me. And
And she right.
when.
They want
now
the
that
throne, they
that
can't
That
get it.
was in
conversation
the
right there,
beginning of her
Miss Lynn,
career.
that conversation is that going towards the female artists or the people that owns the record labels?
It's because
Doesn't
like
It's a
matter which is
difference with
going
this.
to.
no,
It's
They
check
levels.
it.
all come
Check
for her
it.
and they all
Whenever
lose every time.
she didn't get her song placed in the right category that she felt like she should have. So she come out and she talks about Lotto. Well, her stuff should be here. Her stuff should be there. Worry about your stuff. Get it back to your stuff. Fight your battle. Don't use Lotto to fight your battle.
Well, if
Like
she
I
thinks
said,
she
if
was
we're
overlooked, there's nothing wrong with coming out and saying I
y'all
was
act like people can't
overlooked.
say
Every
Okay,
nothing. They
artist
defend
yes,
does
themselves.
that.
say
They ain't
that,
minions
but
like
don't
y'all.
you don't have
You
to
got to
put
put out
Lotto
something
into
hot.
it.
If you been overlooked, that means you ain't doing
But
your
you have to
job.
see, but you have to say why he was overlooked and the reason and the person you fit. Like it's that's basic
But she
artistry.
was saying
Every
she
You're
was
not the hottest thing
overlooked
out
way
there.
before Lotto
every
even
artist.
dropped a song. So why we
Listen,
gotta bring Lotto into it?
one
Like I
thing
said,
actors
y'all
always said
old.
is that
Y'all
when
don't
people
understand
stop
hip
talking
hop,
about
bro.
them, that's the problem. So if an artist feels like they're becoming not relevant, they're going to say something if they want to stay relevant. That keeps the
Anybody would.
relevancy. Like she's keeping her relevancy.
But when
Trying to
she
Period.
make sure
when
another
Like
artist
somebody
sing,
say
She never
that
did.
ain't
something
good.
back, then let them say something back. Don't come out then and say, they picking on me.
but but
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but
They
in the
ain't, you know
beginning
she
you
ain't
said
saying
she
nothing like
started off
that,
by
yo.
saying that she was overlooked. But that's the concept of what she's saying. So is it complaining? Is it crying? No,
Nah,
she's
look, they
speaking
trying to
her
get a
piece,
collective people.
just like every other
They,
artist would.
In her case, it's crying.
Yeah, I
The
don't
nah,
think
ain't
crazy,
no
so.
crazy
crying.
thing about it,
Son, you can
all the
stop that.
artists
You
do
just like the
this,
Cardi
but
B. Say what it is.
they all
What
do
Cardi B
this.
I
talking, you
can
don't be
do
saying
both.
nothing about it at all.
I can like Cardi B and not give a crap about
I mean, we done had
Nicki.
this discussion with you. We know where angle you coming from. You a Cardi B fan, so you won't say anything bad about Nicki for whatever.
And I'm gonna ignore
What
you
the hell you
because
talking about? Miss Lynn had just said something about Nicki
thank you.
Minaj a couple of weeks ago. Big her up. What are you talking about, Kareem?
I
Yes.
don't pay attention. Don't save your voice, Goonie. He's irrelevant as Nikki
I'm gonna ask a question.
You irrelevant. What you talking about?
How is Nikki
That's a good
irrelevant?
question.
She just came out Pink Friday too.
by herself. There was no competition. Nobody else dropped
What?
anything,
But,
and
but
the
it,
and the
being
numbers was not. The numbers was not numbers she got when she was hot, so
But
let's
you
not
saying
act
being
like it was big
relevant is like
numbers.
you. Let's be honest. It's certain people being relevant just because of tabloids, TMZ. That's
Okay.
Big
that's not
facts.
that's artists. If they not doing it in the music, they gonna be relevant in tabloids or podcasts or YouTube. They gonna whatever it gets takes to be relevant. That's what it's about. Why you think all them news come out about artists for we can get for they can stay relevant
Yep. Some
in
people
their
stand on their
eyes
own. Let's take
in
J.
their
Cole.
eyes
When's the last time J. Cole did anything to
in
try
the-
to start
in
people talking about him? When was the
in
last
their
time he did
eyes
it?
in their eyes is no such thing of good or bad publicity. It's just publicity. So that's their goal in that world to get publicity for the just like most artists, they come up with a lot of noise right before before their album come out. They call it the roll album. They roll out. That's a part of the game. This just is what it is. Part of the game. They all do it in certain ways. And when you said J. Cole don't do that in a way. Now J. Cole, where he get outside of
No, because he don't
music,
have to. His art
what
speaks for itself.
and
Yeah, yes, sir.
what he get outside of music tabloids wise is basketball.
And that's not
That's what
even
he
nothing
get
big.
outside
It's
of
a
to
it's
keep
a
him relevant.
mention here. It's a mention. They don't need no, all he needs is his music. He can ride off a album for 5 years or so, and then when he's ready, he'll come back and drop another one. But he's
But
minding his own business in the meantime. He ain't shooting at other people. He's not talking about other people or doing none of that. He's still when he drop, he's gonna drop and it's gonna be big. Everybody wants to hear it. So to me, that's what speaks, not you having to be catty and talk about this person and talk about that person just to keep your name in the headlines.
Hey,
So
hey,
if you
hey,
have to
Miss
do
Lynn,
that,
Miss
yes,
Lynn,
sir.
I'm glad he
Yes, sir.
brought up J. Cole. Do you know that J. Cole was named the best rapper of 2023? Do y'all know that?
Yes,
yep,
I
I knew
saw
that.
that. I saw
Oh,
that.
okay, so she up on game, so I want to know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And
J.
and
Cole is
and
the
one thing
GOAT.
about being
And
absent for
his
five
birthday is
years,
in 2 days. Y'all buy him a present.
if you absent for 5 years from music, you definitely still gonna be in some type of tabloids or some type of news to keep you relevant, just in case. Even though you're not making music, they all do that.
Listen, I'm still
Even if they don't
listening.
make music, you gonna see them on a TV show. You gonna see them on commercial. You gonna see them get talked about in games, sports
What's the last
games.
But that's
commercial you
what
So
saw?
Nicki ain't
What's
got
the last
though.
commercial you saw J. Cole in?
I
It's
didn't
a
see
good question.
J. Cole in the commercial, but I did see them promoting his him being in having his own basketball league the whole time
Well,
in the NBA.
all I know is I'm still listening to 2014 Forest Hills Drive.
But yeah, but at the end of the day, this is the world of the artists. That's they no matter what they do, their goal is to stay relevant. That's what it is. And now some do it in different ways. But to this, like when you saying about hating earlier, shit, it's a whole category of rappers that in battle rap that does that on a regular basis. All they do is hate on each other. But that's a category. But we don't shit on that.
How many battle rappers got a career outside of battle rap?
Say that again.
How many battle rappers got a career outside of battle rap?
I don't know. You have to
How
ask the
many of them got
expertise about that.
how many of them have a song that charted? How many of them have a song that did anything? A album? None, not one.
Are battle
And shit,
rappers considered
that shit not
artists?
gonna work,
Are they
bro.
still considered artists?
That's apples and oranges.
Oh
Pretty
no, it's
much.
not.
Yeah, but that's
Hate
my
is
Yeah, it
hate.
point.
is.
That's my
Yeah, it
Hate
point,
is.
is hate,
though.
Pretty
right?
much. Pretty
Hate
much
is hate,
what
right?
Nikki. This is what Nikki does. Let's say Sexy Red, Cardi B, whatever female artist that's out right now drops an album, Nikki would go and tweet some cryptic, subliminal type, hating
Highway.
type shit just to hijack the attention that that artist who dropped the album that day is receiving. That's what Nikki does. Somebody said it earlier. Throw stones and hide your hands or whatever the case may be. That's what Nikki does. Nikki don't
Okay,
even need to. Nikki don't need to. She don't even need to do that. Her talent speaks for itself. We all know she's talented. But the shit, the little antics that she be doing, that shit, that's some sucker shit.
that's in your ass. But
Yo, if a
if
nigga,
that the case,
if Rick
if she was
Ross
that bad
did,
with women, if she was that bad in the women rap world, quote unquote, why they still fuck with her? Why women rappers
Who,
still fuck with her
but
since she's so
With who?
toxic?
With Nikki?
don't nobody
who
Who?
said
fucks
who?
with
Who?
her,
Yeah, with
bro.
Nikki. Why
Exactly.
if she's
That's
so
what.
Nobody
toxic, why they
fucks
still
with
fuck with her?
her.
Exactly. Nobody want to mess with
Nobody
her.
fucks with Nikki, bro. That's the
Well, that's
crazy
the
shit.
issue.
Nobody fucks with Nikki. That's what you're saying.
No,
Who? Give us some names.
nobody, no, none of the female rappers fuck with Nikki, bro.
None of the female rappers fuck with Nikki.
Give us
Okay.
some
None.
names, Joe. Give us
After
some
she
No,
do a
names and change
song,
our
I'm
minds.
not here
after
Give us
she
some
do,
to
names.
change y'all
listen,
mind. I'm
listen,
just here
listen,
to
listen to
understand
me.
what we.
After she do a song with him, give it a few months, she ain't get the attention like she thought she would. She got some slick shit to say. Everybody she talked about, she done a song with him, and a few months later, online talking shit about him. And then when they respond like, damn, where this come from? I was just bigging you up. We was just on the song together. No, none of the female rappers
So
really fuck with her, bro.
she beefing with Doja Cat right now.
Doja Cat turned her down. Nikki
No, I'm just
wanted
saying she beefing with
Doja.
her.
Nikki
No,
wanted Doja. She sent shots. She act like she wasn't. She sending shots to Doja in some of her songs. Doja, she wanted Doja on this album. Doja said no.
everybody know what it
All
is. She
right, if
get
you
you
say
on.
no, that
She
means you
get on
beefing
the
with a person.
song with
Yes,
you.
because she said no because she said I didn't think you liked me.
That don't sound like it's beefing. That sound like she said she didn't know she liked her. That don't sound
Well,
like
let's
no
say
beef.
not beefing, but you said everybody's messing with her. Doja ain't messing with her.
No, no,
She
no, no,
can't.
no, no, no,
She
no.
knows
He
she
said
got it.
no
She knows she
female
got
rappers
away.
fuck with Nikki.
Okay,
That's what
you
he.
said Doja is, and I said no. Doja just turned her down to be on the Pink Friday 2 hot
All right, what
album.
about Sexy Red? I'm just naming because I'm just having this for conversation. I really don't
Well,
care.
I don't
What
even
about
Nikki
know if
Sexy
wrote for
they're.
Red?
I
What
don't
about
everybody.
know if they're talking or I don't know if they're trying to collab or not. I don't
what
know.
about Ice Spice?
She already did something with Ice Spice.
So Ice Spice hate Nikki?
Say nobody said nobody hate
No,
nobody.
no, 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 no,
See,
Miss Lynn. You didn't say that. But
okay, but
he
this is
said
what it
every
is.
all the other female rappers hate Nikki. That's didn't you say that?
The thing
Not
that
you, Miss
they
Lynn.
say
Not you.
is that
He
she
said
won't,
he
like,
said that she
she
don't
even
fuck
had a
with them.
song. She even
Yeah,
her song
yeah.
says, even her song said pick a side, pick a side.
So my
People don't want to pick a side. They just want to
so
make
Lynn,
music.
so Lynn, does it matter?
Why can't I make a song with you and then go over here and make a song with Cardi and make a song with Meg? Why, if I make a song with you, I can't mess with Cardi or I can't mess with Meg or whoever else you don't particularly like? Why does it have to be that way? Why can we all just make music and it no be no drama about it?
She's still making the songs though. She done still made songs with a bunch of female artists. You know, like
But
it.
unless something golden happens, she's not gonna make a song with Meg again because made songs with Cardi. Why? Why?
Now that I don't know. I was just getting to the point when he said that no female rappers mess with Nikki, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's the
yeah,
part I want to
that was
get
far
to.
fetched
Like,
right there, buddy.
I think it's pretty dope that Nicki can make music and then just move along. Like, it's some of the sometimes she some of there's a lot of music that Nicki's made and she ain't said shit about the artist. She just featured and kept it moving. Like, no animosity, no back and forth, no nothing. So you just have to realize when it comes to certain people dipping in your pot, if you can hear your cadence being stolen, if you can hear your rhythm, your style, if you can see it and nobody's paying you homage and you the one that paved the way, you gonna feel some type of way. Like,
So can we say
respectfully,
Little
like,
Kim?
you gotta pay. Listen,
Context
the
clues.
Can
problem,
we say
the
Little
let
Kim?
me drop this real quick, and
Yeah,
then I'll
she
be
should
quiet.
though, look,
The
Kim.
problem that I see
And
right
she
now
ended her
in
career,
music
didn't she?
is the younger people that are coming out are paying zero homage to the people that they're cutting and splicing and making new songs off of. All them old school songs, they don't even know the background to the artists and the musicians. The musicians, people who actually played instruments and made those sounds from their fingertips. They don't know the realness of that. So if in modern day Nikki want to chop a couple heads off because she see all these little gremlins coming out looking like her, and none of them is calling her name, I think it's perfectly fine for her to
Damn, who
cry
a
a little bit and
gremlin?
Well,
say,
that's
well,
called
y'all little cookie
karma, cause
monsters
she
is
stole
is
She
all
eating
must
up
be
her
a
all the
stuff
Nicki
from
cookies
Little
Minaj
and not
Kim.
fan,
leaving none in
man.
the motherfucking cookie jar.
She
So I'll be
stole Nikki stole her stuff from Little Kim. So I don't know. She can not be saying they stole it from her. You stole it first. How can somebody steal from you that's something that you stole from somebody else?
is it
Or did she do
stolen?
it better?
Really?
Or did she do it better?
Is it stolen?
Well, I was
Really?
using your word.
Is it stolen? Really?
I was using your
I
word.
just said
You said
homage isn't
steal. I
paid.
was
That's
using
all I
your
said.
words.
Homage isn't paid.
I was
That's
just
all I'm
using your
saying.
word. That's all.
Her taking off of Little Kim's persona ain't kill Little Kim. Little Kim killed herself by trying to feed off of Nicki Minaj's persona.
So,
That's Little Kim's problem. It
so
ain't
then
got
if
nothing to do
some
with
girls
Nicki.
come behind
But
and
I
do
know what you
stuff
were trying to say.
that
But
you're doing, why are you mad at it?
but did you
Exactly.
hear what
She
I
did
just
the
said?
same.
Little Kim killed herself by trying to follow Nicki Minaj's persona instead of building herself off of Nicki Minaj stealing from her, as you saying. Correct or not
What?
correct?
That don't
That
even
went,
make
yeah,
sense.
that went over my head.
It
Hold
makes
on. Did
sense
you
what she's
just
saying. You just
ask?
got pit. You just gotta.
Yeah, what? I
Were
ain't
you
making
Because
sense.
asking?
that's the
Were
implication
you
of
were
what
you
she's
ask?
saying
Hold on.
about Nikki stealing somebody else's persona from Little Kim in specific. That's where Nikki came out. Nikki came out with all of that lollipop and spreading the legs
Yeah,
and
she did
all
the
the
same
bright color
thing Lil
hair,
Kim
all that shit.
already
That's where she
did.
started at.
Hey,
Mickey came out with
That's Little
that.
Kim. We all made that correlation. So I'm saying
Nicki stole all of that.
if Little Kim, what'd you say?
he said Nikki stole all of Lil Kim's stuff, which is not true. But go ahead.
How it ain't true?
But
She
Yeah.
did the
but she
same
My
thing
did
she
dad
though.
has that
did.
poster on his
But she
wall
did
still
though.
at his house.
She did. She came out totally like a little Kim. Like her whole fucking shit. That's why Little Kim came when Little Kim came back out on the stream. Did you see how ugly she came out? She big old butt and looking like a fucking cartoon character.
But that
Like
was Lil Kim whole argument. She did all of that and didn't pay no homage. That was her
that's
whole
what I'm
argument.
saying. Instead of Little Kim doing what the doing what the elder in the music would do, which is make a new lane for Nikki to follow, she followed Nikki and Nikki took over. Now all the little gremlins is coming out and they're not paying homage to Nikki. I'm just saying,
But
like,
okay, but
that's
how you
So
gonna
hold
call
on,
them
hold
gremlins
on,
though?
hold
That's
on, hold on,
they
crazy.
hold on, hold
gremlins
on.
because they're stealing
So
How
and
they
so
Hold
they
so
on,
gremlins?
hold
can't
on.
feed
Let
them
me let
after
me let
12
me let me let
o'clock.
me speak real quick. Let me
Like
speak real quick.
it's
hold on. So
What
you're saying that Nikki took over Little Kim's lane, and so now that the new artists that are coming out should pay homage to Nikki?
Yes, because it's a lane paved. It's all
Basically,
they
about
Oh
silhouette.
Hey,
respect
she
boy,
ain't
Nikki.
hear
you
what
Listen,
she
It's
said.
all about
hold
silhouette.
on,
That's just my opinion. You don't gotta agree. I don't care
hold on.
about
Listen,
agreeing. So I'm just saying
let,
yeah,
this is
that
my
that
opinion.
makes sense.
let me say something
It's
real quick,
about
right?
generation past.
They gonna sign Nikki
Let me
Blue.
just say this. Let me just say this. All these females that came out, they gave Nikki her respect. They created their own little wave. None of them try to rap like Nikki.
Famo,
Like what the
you
fuck?
contradicting. You just said that they don't like her, and now you saying that they gave her
They
homage.
don't
Stop
like
Yeah,
her
come on.
after
We
she
saying you
did
just
Oh,
what
you
said
she
two
going
different
back
This
on
things.
is
Then
mute.
now
after
y'all
the
Okay,
got
right
fact.
now.
Family
Cause
talking
that's
about
Hold
before. He talking
on,
about
bro.
before, man.
You
Before
said
Yeah,
that.
you
before
talking about
what?
before they got
You
burnt.
before
But
Nicki
that wasn't his
Minaj
point
started spreading
though.
the hate. Y'all
But
gotta
that wasn't his
listen.
point though.
Y'all
But that
not
wasn't
listening
his
to what he's
point though.
saying.
Let's
I
not move
think
the
we need to
goalposts. That
pay
wasn't his point.
attention to
Y'all
That
gotta hear
wasn't
everything.
what
his
Bam is
point.
trying to say though. Y'all not listening to what he's
that's
saying.
crazy. That's
I heard
crazy,
everything he
Can
cuz.
said. That wasn't his point.
That
no, it
was
wasn't.
my point.
That
That
wasn't your
my
point.
point
The
was.
point you was making is
Listen, my
that
point.
no
If
female
you
artist.
listen, if you
Listen,
listen,
I
and
heard what you said.
if
I
you
know
try
the
to, if
points
you
that I was
listen
making
instead
made
of trying to
sense.
respond,
So you
instead of trying to
contradicting
respond to
now
what I'm
because
saying,
I done
when
made good
all these
points.
females came out, when all these females came
Like
out, they gave Nikki her respect. Nikki get on a song with them. Soon after it don't go the way Nikki wanted to go, she said something about him. My stance ain't changed.
You
Yeah,
still
they don't like
on a
her.
false preference that you saying that that's not
What's the false
making
preference? I can
okay.
name. You got Lotto. You got Cardi. You got fucking Meg now. You got what's the other little young chick that she? What the fuck is the little
Ice
girl name?
Spice. She did a song with Ice Spice too, I think.
But she ain't
Ice,
said nothing
not
about Ice
Ice
Spice.
Spice,
She
not
ain't
Ice
said nothing.
Spice. What's the little chick? Coil Ray. What's the
She said something about Coil Ray.
Come on, bro. She done said something about all these girls, bro. She done said something about all these girls, man.
I think
That's
she
why
don't
you,
say
you
something about the females that people like, and that's the problem. I think
bro.
she don't say something about Meg, and you see how that went.
I don't
She
even
said
like
something about
these.
Cardi B,
I don't listen to female music, so
but
it's like she
is we
said.
talk
Just listen for a
Cardi
second.
B and Nicki
She says
Minaj
what
did a
she
whole
said,
song dissing each other on one song.
and who
Both
went
did.
back?
Both of them did.
Who went
Both of
changed
them.
they? Who went
And
changed they?
did you?
Listen, and who
Cardi
went
B
changed
went
they
back and
verse?
changed her
if
verse
if you
Who? You sure
because
Cardi
that
changed
verse
her?
was already implemented with Nicki and Quavo.
Nikki, the one who changed her verse first.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Nikki went back and
Come
changed her
on,
verse.
bro.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. So boom. So you saying there it is. I did it on purpose to get that out you.
To get what? To
So
get
you
the truth?
said Nikki.
What
So
the
you said
heck?
Nikki changed her
Shit,
verse.
yo.
What
You
the
said
heck?
Nikki
Shit,
changed her
shit,
verse, right?
yo.
You just
Saying
said Nikki changed her verse, right?
After
Okay,
she
so
heard
Nikki
Nikki changed
changed
Cardi,
her
her
verse.
verse
Nikki
after
after
she
changed
she
her
heard
heard
verse
Cardi
Cardi.
after.
B talking shit about her in that
No,
verse.
she was no,
No,
Bingo.
not at
no.
all. Not at
After
She
she
all.
heard
wasn't
Was
Cardi was
not
talking
on the
shit.
talking
song,
shit
bro.
about
Oh,
Nikki. No,
Okay, who was on
sir.
the song first,
that's
Cardi B or Nikki?
crazy.
Y'all know more
They
motorsport.
Nikki
they
was up
was
there
cool.
first.
They was cool when they dropped that song
No,
with
they
the big
wasn't.
old
Niggas
No,
said
screen.
No,
no,
they
they was
bingo.
wasn't.
they
No,
Talking
they
about
wasn't.
listen. They was.
motorsport, right?
They was
Motorsport, they
not
was not
cool.
cool.
What happened was
Yeah, they got
once
forced to
Nikki
be on
found
that song from Migos.
Exactly. Come
once
on now.
They got
once
coerced
Nikki
into that
found
shit. And
now
the
once
video.
Nikki found now once Nikki found out Cardi was gonna be on the song, she went changed her verse. They played it for Cardi. Cardi went changed her verse, and then they put it out. That's how it went.
So they both heard the verses and they both switched them up to talk about each other. That's what you telling me?
Yeah, that's what happened.
All right, so that's
Yeah,
not
that's what
just a Nicki
happened.
thing. Cardi did the same
Nikki
thing. What we
changed
doing?
her.
What we
Nikki
doing?
changed her verse to this her
Man, this ain't
first.
nothing but a bunch of goalposts being moved, man.
Yeah,
On to
that's
the
All
it,
now,
man.
next
all
thing,
I'm
man.
getting to
God
y'all here
damn.
been on Nicki
Now
just
we
doing it.
now we
I'm
Listen,
talking
saying
about
all of them
changing
do it.
verses and
I'm
shit.
saying
First we was talking
all of
about
them do it,
homage
not
then he
just
trying to
Nicki.
Wednesday.
prove. Then he trying
Now
to prove
it's
some shit wrong. That he still be
No,
fucking
no, no,
wrong,
no. It's
man,
not
you
trying to
moving
prove nothing.
goalposts,
Nikki
Get your
running
man.
it
feelings
all.
out of it, my brother. Get
bro.
your feelings out of it.
You tried to
All I'm
prove me
saying
wrong. You see,
is
that's why I did that.
they
Come
all
on, now you
do it.
try to prove me wrong. Come on,
They
bro.
all
Yeah,
do it.
You
goalposts
do
ain't
that
gonna
shit
be
all.
shit,
You
man.
do
Just
that
Goalposts
shit
say,
all
crazy.
the
say
time,
nothing
bro.
new.
Just like them damn double doubles.
I don't even know what you mean.
But at the end of the day, hope it works with Megan
They
that
all
you
do.
put out the diss track and she get the traction she want from saying something. It is what it is.
But all you listen, just hold. Give me a second or five, no, 10 seconds. Give me 15 seconds. Can you give me 15 seconds? It doesn't take much to see what the common denominator is. Nikki did a song with Meg. Now her and Meg aren't cool no more. Nikki does a song with Doja. Doja turns her down to be on her next album. Nikki and Lotto were cool. Nikki and Lotto not cool no more. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what the common denominator is.
You just named 3 female artists.
If you look at it
There's
from that
more, but
perspective again,
do you how many
if
you
you
want
look
me to
at it
But
from that
name?
we
There's
perspective,
just
it is
more.
went
what it
back 10
is.
minutes ago about artists that still fuck with her. At first y'all
And
saying
I
no
asked you to
female
name,
artists fuck with her.
somebody. You named
Wasn't no
Doja. I
wasn't
told
no
you
wasn't
Doja turned her down to be on her album. So let's go past Doja. Give me another one,
Do
Joe.
let me ask you a question.
yeah,
Do we know
wasn't
how
no
many
artist
female
no
rap
no
artists it is?
no wasn't no
Do
I
we
artist
know how
didn't
many
say
named
that
when
female
they
though,
rap
said
but
artists there
give
are?
me a name. Give me a name.
I just said it earlier. She ain't
Doja,
said
and
nothing
I
against
said
Ice
Doja
Spice.
turned it
She
down.
ain't said nothing against Ice Spice. I said
That's
that
her.
earlier.
That's her
Hold on, hold
artist.
on, hold on.
That's her
Hey,
Oh,
artist.
oh,
That's her
oh,
artist.
oh. Ain't she a top female artist as well?
Is that not her artist?
what?
What
Hold
boss
See,
on,
goes
see,
out
fam.
and
we
Hold
speak?
moved,
on,
we
Hold on,
moved.
fam.
I
hold
just
on,
gave
hold
you a
on.
name. It's a
What
problem.
boss?
I just gave you a
What
name.
boss goes out to speak against somebody they trying to make
Uh,
money off of? Make it make
Joe, you
sense
let it
what you
go,
trying to
Joe.
say.
no, make I
Joe,
did
just let it
she
go.
Yeah, she
Miss
signed
Lynn?
to
Did
Ice
you
Spice.
not
She
just
not about to
ask
beef
me?
for her. That don't make no sense.
That
Did
doesn't
did
black. You
no
get what
no
I'm
no?
saying,
You
right,
asked
Black
me
Dave?
a
That
particular
doesn't
Of
even.
course,
question.
yeah. No, you're not gonna beef with your own artist. No way.
Oh yes,
That's
that
that.
that does happen. That does happen.
Come on, bro.
Lil Baby and Offset beef with each other. They in the same.
That,
They in the same
they
thing.
they not signed to each other.
They on the QC.
Now they
Look
both
at
under the
look at.
same label. That's different.
Rocco,
Not Offset,
Rocco,
not anymore.
Rocco and
Offset's out of his contract.
Yeah, she in her first year. They not about to beef. Maybe
Rocco,
in like 5 years or something.
Rocco and
For the
Future
one
had
person.
problems, and
Cause
Rocco
look at
had
Lil Wayne and
Future under
Birdman.
his.
They fell out, but that took years. You know what I'm saying?
So it does happen in the same camp, in the same the artist that signed another artist. It happened. Rocco did at the Future. Rocco had Future. They had problems. It happens. But that's the reason I said when you said Miss Lynn, you said name a name. I said Ice Spice. Then you said, oh no no.
Personally, I
Hey,
think they
you
getting
said a name.
too much money to beef.
I didn't
Them
say,
two.
oh, no. I
Ice
haven't said
Spice and,
Nah,
anything.
and
not you,
Nicki, they
I
Miss
said
getting
Lynn.
too
Ice
Not
much
you,
Spice.
Miss
money.
Lynn. Not you.
They getting too much millions to beef. Oh, why? Who put Shorty in the goo? Or she gooed herself.
I
Somebody
was
moved the
wondering.
goalpost to the 50-yard line,
It ain't
man.
That
about
shit down the
moving the
block.
goalposts. It's
I
all I'm
was
saying
wondering the
is
same
I
thing,
understand
Dave.
that Nikki, what y'all saying about Nikki. What I'm trying to, they all do it in they certain ways. Like let's go to the man side. We all know when Jay-Z diss somebody, he do it subliminally. He don't put names on it. But another rapper put names on it. So that person that put names on gonna get more pushback because they pushing names on it. A person that do subliminal, they don't get that much pushback because you don't know who the hell they talking about.
Nah,
All
you know I should get pushed.
Meg disses females subliminally. Cardi B disses females subliminally. Uh Sexy Red disses females subliminally. The list goes on. They all do it. But once you put a name on it, you get more attention about it. That's all it is.
Damn, Joe, you got the mic drop. Wow.
Yeah, they don't like me taking up for Nikki, I guess. They think I'm trying
Man,
to take up for Nikki.
that's no mic drop. This is semantics,
Uh,
man.
We know you, fam. Whatever this is old. We know what everybody gonna say on their lane.
and the crazy thing about it, I'm not even a big Nikki fan like that. When I see a narrative getting pushed on a person, I go against that narrative because when you got the machine against you, that means it's a reason behind it. At the end of the day,
I don't know what night was being pushed.
she always
And I
beef with
fucks
the
with Nikki. She
she
from Queens. I
she
fucks
always
with Nikki.
Hey,
I wasn't
you
You
talking
know what
gotta
it
see the
is?
fuck
You
shit
know
she
what it
do
is
too,
though?
bro.
she
She got the
She
dang
does a
that.
lot of
She got.
fuck
damn,
shit.
it was just
You
quiet when
know
I
what
They
it
talking to everybody
just
is.
want to
laid
talk.
it out.
I was just talking to everybody want to talk when I talk when it was quiet.
You
Uh
know what it is though. It's the dang dad syndrome. You run around this bitch screaming and hollering, and now don't nobody want to work with your black ass. That's what it is.
see, Derek, no, that's not true. That's not true, sir.
Fam, you
Certain
think
people
people
don't
don't
want to
want to
work
work
with
with her
her.
and stop
Not
no Joe?
all. Come
I'm
Well,
just asking
at
fam.
the end of the day, I'm sure she's very happy because Megan sent her some shots, and within an hour of Megan dropping her song, she already had something planned and put it out on her live so she could say, "Hey, hey, look at me, look at me." So Megan gave her that. So happy, I'm relevant Friday to
Hey,
her.
you
Why
know what's
why didn't
funny?
they go to nobody else? Why she
Eh,
ain't
eh,
go
Uh,
to nobody else?
First of all,
Oh,
Megan
y'all
didn't say no.
love Meg, I see.
Megan didn't say nobody's name. And this morning on the Breakfast Club, she said it ain't for nobody specifically, but a hit dog would holler.
but
And
come
guess
on,
who hollered?
Springfield.
Come
But
on, man. We know. Come
Megan's
on, Springfield.
Law,
We know
we
the
know
game.
that was for Nikki's husband.
Listen, she said
Who
she
else?
said a
Who
hit.
else got to? Who else got to? Who else got to
Come
report
on, man. Keep
to?
it smooth. You know
Who
what
else
you
got to
did.
report
You
every
know how
time
to
they
do it. Stop
move
the
or
capping,
whatever
bro.
to because of a sex offender
listen,
charge?
listen,
Who else? Springfield. Who else is she talking about? She's talking about
listen,
Shannon Petty. You got to report every time you move. And she's saying, I know where you. She's saying, I know where you live, Springfield, because of the fact that Nikki's husband lives
Springfield,
with
you sound like you're
Nikki.
getting tickled.
Every time he reports, that tells everybody where Nikki lives. Come on, Springfield, let's go now.
I
Drop them
know.
bars. Meg was clear. She was clear. I don't care what she
Listen.
said on Breakfast Club.
She said,
Oh, that's
listen.
nasty work right there, son.
She
That's
said
nasty
that
work.
she said a hit dog will holler. And guess who the first person to holler?
Oh
Arr,
man,
arr,
she didn't let the speaker
arr.
get cold before she went on live. So yeah, boy.
Listen,
But hey, I'm giving my
I
props to Megan today. Go Megan, let's go.
I ain't choosing no side. I just want to see a good battle, man. That's all I want
That,
to see is a
hey,
good
that's what
battle.
I want, Springfield. I'm here
Yeah,
for the sport, man. I'm here
yeah,
for the
yeah. I'm for the sport. I ain't choosing side. I just want to hit some bars, go back and forth, win,
hey,
lose, or draw.
Springfield. Think,
Huh?
think about when Benny Siegel and D Block was going at it.
Yeah,
So they were going at it on wax, bro, on wax, bar for bar. That's all it was.
yeah. That's all it was. Ball for ball. Listen, you say you the best. I think I'm better than you. Let's see. Yeah, it is what it is. And you know what? And you gotta respect it because they more tougher than these niggas nowadays. So let's, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. All niggas want to be kumbaya and kumbaya. Back in the days, Jadakiss was dissing Jay Z on the same song with him. So let's get this rapping shit back together, man. Let's start rapping again. Hey, going
Yo,
if I was Meg, nigga, I'll pull out that Ti beat, nigga. I'm talking to you, nigga.
man, listen, I go crazy. Look, Nicki Minaj just dropped the whole fucking tweet, about 13 pages long. Like, just put all her accolades on there. Like, I'm like, damn, Nicki, I know you was that but hurt over Meg now. Hold on.
Man, she needs some love.
Yo, I'm going through all these tweets. You know, hey, listen,
Hey, hey,
we
don't
about to
none of that,
benefit from it. CMB,
don't none of that shit matter. She still got to drop her address.
yeah, the shot got her butt hurt. That little
Listen,
old
man.
Meg.
Listen, man. I mean, she just had a good line about Meg. She's 6 foot tall. That's a hell of a fall off. Something about get on her good foot or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
that was a hot bar.
and
That's a hot
and
bar.
told told
That
her
was a high bar.
told her she gonna have to skip.
That's a good
She's
bar.
gonna have to skip for the rest of
See,
her
this is the shit I want to
podcast
see.
life. She's gonna have to skip around. Yeah.
I
And then
just,
Springfield, she put up a tweet, everybody show a picture of your feet.
yeah, yeah. See, that's the shit I want to. This is I don't care about all that petty shit. That's rap. I remember hearing Cam on the radio talking about Curtis, Curtis. Like yo, come on, that shit was dope. And
Uh,
Joe, to your defense, like you really think Cam thought he could rap better than Jay Z? But he still jumped out there. That would make his diss record so tough. I'm jumping out there, nigga. What? Like you think Dip Jones said he could rap better than Nas and them niggas, but he still jumped out there. What? I want, you know what I'm saying? You get where I'm coming from, Joe? Oh no, he don't hear me though.
We're gearing up the next discussion.
I told you if you see me in a fight with a bear, pour honey on me, nigga. Let me go to war. Nigga.
That's kinky stuff. You want the bear to lick
Whoa,
you.
whoa, 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 Miss Lynn.
Yo, this is crazy.
He ain't fooling nobody. He trying to get some licks.
Hey, do you know honey hard to come off, Miss Lynn?
I, 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 I knew. I thought somebody else was gonna say something. I'm gonna keep it muted up. I knew he
Hey,
must not be
it's
by his phone.
Friday. It's
He must
Friday.
not be by his phone
I'm
cause he done
eating
said
right
something.
now.
You know he was gonna say something.
Yeah, you
He's not in
tweaking out
here. On
here.
my screen, he's not in here.
Nah, pro right there. He right there.
Yeah,
You
I'm
mean Pro? I
here.
thought you meant
He,
Joe. My bad.
he occupied right there because he done said something. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna go do my laundry and shit right now. Just drop Mom Deuce off her bottle. Well, the money for her bottle. Mhm.
Hey, who paid for that? You or Bando?
Oh, no, Bando this week. Yo, you know, like my mom crazy. Like she could retire any day she wants to right now, but she said she gonna wait till her birthday, November. So you crazy?
Yo, they don't want to start working Springfield because they feel like they ain't got nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? If they
She
retire, my
told me
mom will retire.
was she gonna be in Baltimore next weekend, so she looking for a crib out there. Cause I told you all my family out there, like most of my family moving out there. So she next. So she going out there next weekend to look for a crib or to set up shop.
Good luck with that, mama love. I'm trying to get up out of here. Trying
Nah,
to head
they
south.
nah she trying to go to like Aberdeen up that way type shit,
Damn.
man.
That's a little ways from Dundalk, but I mean, it ain't that far. 15 minutes, 20 minutes tops.
Yeah, trying to go up that way.
Nice out there.
Hmm.
They got the proving ground out there, military base shit.
The only person gonna be left up here is my sister. My little brother moved to PA. I'm getting the hell up out of here. Where we trying to move to, bro? Let me find out. Let me find out.
South
Sis got you
Carolina
scared. Oh, so now everybody want to be like Mike. That's crazy.
or North Carolina. I go back to North Carolina.
You get the fuck up out of there because I'm moving to South, my G. You gonna know. You
You just
heard?
get, I think in South Carolina, you get more bang for your buck.
Yeah, I don't know. You niggas might run us out of North Carolina because we know Goonie.
Oh no,
Cause they
I'm.
ran.
I
Not
bet they. I
the,
already had my stint there. They know about me.
oh, not cause they ran Goonie out. So they said, oh, you know that nigga too? Oh yeah,
Never
that's
that.
Guff. I said, oh damn. I heard about that Goonie. Niggas told me they ran you out of there.
You said what, nigga? What you just
Ah.
say? Nah, I'm over there doing my, you know what I'm saying, doing my due diligence, doing my little tweets on Nicki Minaj shit with CMB. So I get this merch off my.
I bet
Yeah,
they won't
yep,
delete
yep.
that shit, Goony.
Yeah, I bet they won't. I bet they won't. We need some paint, goddamn, right for these barbs. Shit.
Yeah, I'm anti-narrative. If y'all didn't notice that about me by now, I'm
Man,
just
you came back
anti-narrative.
wilder than ever, like you said,
Man,
Joe.
you
That
been to
shit's sick.
B-side Jordan. You over there with
Yeah.
friends.
this,
Baby B side is
I don't know.
Nah, I don't.
I don't
I
know,
don't.
Joe. You might need another vacation, Joe.
Nah, I don't consider it B side. I just know this goes back to deeper to what I've been explaining to people for the last year and a half about media and narratives and objectives and whatever they put out. It's like we are trained to
Joe,
just repeat it.
Joe,
Yeah,
it hasn't
people
been
don't
no
like
me.
thinking for themselves sometimes.
Joe, but it hasn't been no media. This has been on Instagram Live that they put out themselves. So
It's
what
out the
media
blue
is it?
right
Oh, and all we
Exactly.
seen is
Yeah, yeah.
And Joe,
Social media is a part of media.
and Joe, guess what? The Republicans are admitting that yes, it would be nice for Trump to get the credit for the border stuff because he couldn't do it when he was in office. So if they let Joe Biden do it, it's a something that Trump can't say when he's on his speeches for the campaign trail. So there you have it.
I think he would have had
At
better
least
But
they
success if he
admitted
wouldn't
his
have.
crap.
If he wouldn't
social
have been so
media
bullyish.
social media is your platform, so you can control what you say and put out there on social media. So how is there a
Exactly.
narrative? What you mean exactly? So if you're speaking on your platform, how is there a narrative? That's no different
I,
than your theory Thursdays.
I
Somebody can
think
say
you I
it.
think you got to understand
No,
the definition of narrative. You just explained it.
but no, you sat here and said that when somebody said that they're speaking on and this is all on Instagram Live, and that's what I'm saying, that's their social media. No, you said they said that they're speaking on Instagram Live, and you said, yeah, that's social media. What's your implication by saying that's social media? That's just like saying, okay, you said X, Y, and Z on Theory Thursday. This is social media. What's the point of saying that that's social media?
If
That's
you
their platform.
I get what you're saying, but if you pay attention to Theory Thursday, I do no reports off mainstream media.
This is no report, Joe. They're speaking on their platform. They're talking about themselves or what's going on their platform. They're not reporting nothing. Their
I'm just
platform is
saying
bigging up themselves. So where's the reporting that, and how does the fact that it's on social media? Where's the correlation?
social media drives agendas and narratives. When you
If
start sounding just like the person that says it, they don't did their job.
What do you mean, Joe? Through
hold
algorithm?
on, pro,
Yes,
hold on, pro,
yes,
hold on,
yes.
Oh,
pro.
okay, okay,
Hold
okay.
on.
I just want to
So
understand. Go ahead.
if I'm on my social, if I'm on my Instagram live talking about whatever it is I want to talk about, my next project, my next endeavors that I'm working on, where is that media driven? That's just me on there. I have a large platform. This is what I'm getting ready to put out. This is what I'm getting ready to release, letting my fans and my followers know what I got going on. So where
That
what's
and that's
being driven from
and
that?
that's a narrative, sir. What you just said. That's a
That's a
narrative that that
narrative.
person putting out on their platform for their followers and their fans. That's what it's all about. It's all about that. It's all about narratives and agendas. How can I
So
prove my
so
So
narrative
when Billy
and agenda
what
Carson
are
to
they
released the
you
what are
to
they
video,
have you
proving?
believe
They're
me?
not
when,
proving anything. They're
hey, when Billy
announcing their
Carson
next
released the video,
project.
that's just a narrative and his agenda.
You said what? You
So
said
Theory
what?
Thursday is narrative
I
driven.
say when Billy
I just
Carson releases a
I can tell
video,
you
that's
what
for a narrative or an agenda, correct, Joe?
I can tell you what's the agenda and narrative between Theory Thursday because I'm the one that programmed it. I can tell you what's the narrative agenda is that for to get outside the box and understand there's more things going on than what mainstream media tells you. I've
And
been on it since
they're the
day one.
narrative
I've been on this since day one.
of their Instagram live because they're promoting uh their product line or whatever they've got going on. Man, let me mute up because I'm
Just
not
like
going back. Man,
what
this
you're
shit is
saying is I mean,
no.
I'm just trying to break it down to you,
What you're
brother.
saying is
I'm trying to
ass
break it.
backwards, Joe.
No,
This
no,
shit,
okay.
you're
What
too
I'm
far off the grid.
are we listening to each other or are
I
we just over
understand
talking to each other?
conspiracies. I understand conspiracies here and there,
Why
but
is you keep bringing
we've
up
got to
conspiracy?
no, we've got to real life back in and use you know what I'm saying some common sense and understand what's right in front of our face. Not
I
everything
hope you
is
listen to your
agenda
own
driven.
narrative, my brother.
Yeah,
I hope you listen to your own self because all I'm saying is what I've
I'm
been
muting
saying
up.
since I got on this app with y'all, New Jack City CMB Critical Minds Building. The word critical minds building don't mean just go along with the narrative. Critical mind building.
So me on Instagram live talking about what I got going on in my life is a narrative.
Yes.
Somebody
Yes.
else chime
Yes.
in because I'm not. Maybe I'm losing my mind. That's a narrative.
If I get on live right now
If I
and
get
say,
on live right now and say well I can't use that example because that's a little bit. I'll go ahead and say it. If I were to get online with my New Jack City shirt and start promoting, you know what I'm saying, New Jack City, yes, that's pushing a narrative because I'm a consumer. I'm a, you know what I'm saying, I'm not a part of the bit. I'm, you know what I'm saying, that's a narrative, pushing a narrative because, you know what I'm saying, I'm not a part of the brand on the business side or whatnot. That's pushing a narrative. But if I'm sitting here with my if let's say I got apparel, ab clothing line. Yeah, this is my clothing line that I got going on. We're gonna be at you know what I'm saying this boutique here. That's pushing the narrative.
yes,
What's the narrative being pushed?
product.
Oh my goodness
You don't
gracious!
do
That's
we
promotion.
I'm just saying if we don't
A
understand that,
narrative,
Somebody
we can
say that again.
a
we can
That's
go to a new
narrative and
subject because we're
promotion is two different things, bro.
narrative and agenda
yeah.
runs every day. If we don't understand that, I'm sorry to tell you, we lost. What we do on here is a narrative and agenda. What another room do is a narrative agenda. What this social platform is a narrative agenda. What laws are narratives and agendas. Conversations are narratives and agendas. The point is, how can I
It's
prove my
all
narrative and
narratives
agenda?
and agendas, man.
Exactly. It's all. And if we don't understand that, we might need to take a step back and see this from outside the box to the thinking inside the box.
So if I go outside, I go to the chicken spot. That's the narrative and agenda.
The narrative is they want you to come buy the chicken, cause guess what? They're gonna have certain colors on that building.
Sure
Okay,
is.
all right. Are we laughing? Or are we understanding what's going on? Do you know certain symbols and signs really mean things? Symbols and signs are narratives and agenda. Whenever you go to a McDonald's, the certain color, it means to come here. You gotta understand and do research
You
on
talking about the golden
symbols and
arch? The golden
signs.
arch?
I'm about to load my
Symbols and
boat.
signs, them narratives and agendas.
I'm about
Every
to.
restaurant
Yeah,
has
we
a
got
certain
cars,
color
bro.
to it.
I'm
Every
loading my
Red,
restaurant
boat.
has a certain color to it.
red.
That's an agenda.
What color is the grimace? Ain't blue?
You know
No,
what?
but that,
I'm
but it's
I'm
the
just can't.
red.
You
It's
know
the
what? I,
red
I
that's
feel
drawing
like
you
I'm
in.
stupid.
Yeah, don't do it, Joe.
Cause man,
Every day,
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
here we go.
hey, Joe, you
All
going too
right.
deep. You going too deep into that shit, bro.
We on
You
different
gotta
levels.
calm
No, hold
down,
on.
bro.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. The whole thing with red, I've heard. You know what I'm saying? Way back in the past, that if your car is red, your car insurance gonna be higher because it's like I guess red is like a hot commodity or whatnot. I say that to the color red. I've heard that your car color is red, your insurance is likely to be high.
Just for the
So
people that really
uh,
understand what I'm saying, look up what's the reason why McDonald's got their colors. Look up Google why the real reason why McDonald's colors is that way. Look up. You remember when we was doing about leave
Yeah,
the
yeah,
world
that's
behind?
psychology, Joe, in
It,
marketing.
it gotta be something to it, cause the food ain't good.
This is then I ain't gonna lie, I get kind of irritated when people laugh and I'm really meaning what I'm saying. Now, if you don't understand it, just say that. Don't make fun of when I'm trying to give people the truth what's going on.
Yeah, every time I see the golden arches, it says, "Baby, come to me.
ain't damn
If you look
motherfucker
right
gonna make
and
me stop
wild."
laughing, Joe. Damn
It,
motherfucker
it's
gonna make me
just,
stop laughing, Joe.
I ain't
I
saying
don't give a
stop
damn.
laughing. It's just,
I don't give a damn. I ain't gonna stop laughing, Joe.
uh,
You God go out to do that, my nigga.
Hey,
After I
Joe,
laugh.
all it is, bro, you going too deep into a situation, bro. We talking about rap, hip hop, and music. That's it. That's all. You
yeah,
ain't doing
that's it.
all that other stuff. That's all it is.
As a member of the Fat Man Coalition,
Tight.
ain't no colors or no restaurant ever made me want to stop and say Uncle
It's
Self,
the
Sam.
menu.
self, self-consciously, my brother, you don't
It's
even,
subliminal.
you, that's it.
Oh man.
Yo.
It's the sublime.
I told
They
you,
got you.
I gave you a story yesterday. I ate McDonald's only because it was cheap. The price was cheaper. That was it.
Yeah, that's what you tell yourself.
Oh
Yo, my boy said the colors. Yo.
That's what you told yourself, Grooney. That's how you rationalize with yourself.
shout
I
out
mean,
to
I
the
don't know how much.
shout
I
out to
don't,
this
shout out to him.
conversation. Shout out to this conversation though.
Yeah,
I,
very uplifting and educational. I love.
uh,
No, Joe, don't take it personal, man. You know,
nah,
It's
I just
Friday,
told you,
man. Lay your hair down, man. It's Friday, man.
I
you
just talk to
planted
the
the
people.
seed. You planted the seed. Maybe one day you get some
Take it
water.
easy, Joe. We had a successful Third Thursday yesterday.
So
Relax, it's
all plans,
Friday.
no
About to
all
have
plans don't
verses.
survive.
It's all good. I
Mm,
feel
Don't
you
support
though.
them, Joe. They're not laughing with you. Know that.
Oh, man,
Dream,
pom
don't be an instigator
poms.
now.
Pom
He
poms is
can't
out.
help
Man,
himself.
hey,
His
don't
middle name.
forget Koran at
He
work.
came misled. You know he was coming.
Yep, he been quiet all this time. He saw a fight brewing. He said he
Man,
saw a
get the shit
fire.
out of
He
here.
said, "Let me throw some
Don't let me,
gasoline on this
don't
shit.
leave
Let me
me
get
out of this.
let me get my gas can out."
Little left eye.
Everybody else calling the fire department. He looking for the gas can.
You ain't gonna even say nothing because you a woman, yo.
Yeah, he cussing, but you know he cussing me out. He cussing me out over there.
No need. She's old. That's what I'm telling Joe. Let it rock, son. We went through this yesterday with the same group of people.
You was part of that group of people yesterday.
You forgetting about yourself?
Yeah,
Like I said,
You
I'm
are a
talking
group
to
of
that's
Joe. I'm
people.
gonna
crazy.
check with you, the
I
Joe.
say you
You
are a
are a
group
group
of
of
people.
I'm
people.
talking to you. I'm talking to Joe.
Well,
So
I'm
you can go ahead
talking
and
to
entertain
you,
some stuff,
nigga.
son. Go ahead, son.
Hey, that's what Joe. Hey, that's what Joe get that from. I'm talking. I'm talking to Joe. Respect.
The new
Shout out
troops
to
out,
you,
son.
Kareem.
Shit. No, there ain't no
Shout out
shout out
to
to
you.
me, dog.
Oh
No,
no, it's a
no,
big
no,
shout out to
no,
you. It's a
no.
That nigga
big
man,
No,
shout
it's
out
hey,
to
not.
you.
he don't want no shout
I
off.
ain't mad.
No.
I
You
want
can
that.
check with Barry on the shout outs. It's a big shout out to you.
I'm good.
I know. It's all love, man. It's Freestyle Friday. I hope
Yeah,
they
Miss
can bring
Lynn.
you out.
We
Give
know
us a
you a
little
Carter B fan, Miss Lee. Miss
give,
Lynn.
give us a little 8 bars or
What?
something to get us going.
I thought y'all was done with that. What happened to open mic? The new talent,
He-
all listen, and King play bird, rips, huh?
That boy is hell, boy. I ain't lying.
I ain't hell. Y'all keep going back on your word. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, we came up with it collectively, man. They want to do a group versus no votes
Let's do
for the
it.
culture. You
Let's
know,
do it. That's right for the culture.
90s to the 2010,
Have a
North
party.
versus
Press
South.
play. You ain't have it. How you gonna have North versus man? Yeah,
Hey
all
man,
right,
listen. That's just what it was. That's what it is, man. It was a
Need
consensus.
no votes, we don't need no fights. So yeah, let's enjoy the night.
The circ, the
Good
circle
music.
numbers approved.
do what it do, son.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. I had a bad situation just happened a little second ago. Salute to everybody though. Yes, sir. Yes.
Shout out to everybody though.
hey, this nigga Joe crazy, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I question everything.
Hey,
You
you
don't
know, we
say.
Hell
live.
no.
You don't say.
Nigga, if you just like I'm that nigga as a little kid, the color blue. Who came up with that? Why is that blue? Weird shit. But
It's a
hey,
mixture of other colors, Joe.
no. It was no. I was just making fun of it. That's all.
Hey, Joe.
Well, whoever came up with the color purple, I salute them.
I was over one.
Negative.
What you about to say, Goon?
Hey, I'm about to tell you, I watched a crazy ass movie last night, bro. I watched what's the movie called? Sale, some shit like with Samuel Jackson. What's the white dude name? Fuck man, I can't think of it. You know what I'm
Jennifer
talking about? The movie
Lopez ain't in.
Sale?
You heard me, Goon? Is Jennifer Lopez in that movie as well? We might be talking.
Oh, and Lotto and J Lo came out with a song. Did y'all cover that one?
Oh, really? J Lo still around? Man, that old ladies.
Oh
and
yeah,
stopping.
J-Lo's still around.
Nah, she ain't in that movie. The dude name is John Cusack. How you say his name?
Uh-huh.
Him and Samuel Jackson starred in the movie. That was a good fucking movie. I watched it last night. But yeah, you gotta check it out, bro. Like some old apocalypse type shit happened. Like basically, like he was on the airport, he about to go see his family or whatnot. He was on the phone. So out of nowhere, everybody started goddamn tripping out. They was on their cell phones. So the what happened was, whatever it was, anytime you got on your cell phone, you'll turn to like a zombie type shit, or you'll be psyched out and try to kill people or whatnot. So that shit it was crazy. You gotta watch that shit.
That's crazy.
It's
Yeah.
called
Oh
the
yeah.
Cell.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna throw something out there. This ain't no theory. This is pure facts. Stop putting the phone to y'all heads for a long period of time.
That's what it was. The frequency was making them motherfuckers go crazy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like, yeah, that's definitely a real thing. That's a I haven't seen the movie, but yeah, that's been a consistent statement going on for a couple years about these phones having them up to your head for a long period of time. Uh, what as well? Certain Bluetooths these they carry high frequencies and it's going directly to you. So just watch out on y'all consumption of having direct contact with these devices.
Word is CMB. Everybody good on this Friday?
What it do?
Nah, don't worry about it, Joe. I don't appreciate y'all color niggas sitting here trying to jump my nigga Joe. I see what's going on. Hey, yeah.
No, it's good. I'm crazy, Joe. Don't worry about that.
You'll learn, Joe. Shout out for the information, Joe. See you stand up.
Hey, did y'all break the news about Diddy?
What he on did now?
Uh-oh, what do you do now?
Oh my God. He's being sued for the trademark infringement over his new song At Bad, featuring the City Girls. The man
Oh
who's
yeah, yeah.
suing him is Charles Kenyatta, who is currently in jail. He owns the trademark At Bad. There it is.
Glenn, have you heard? Allegedly, Tierra Marie is suing him too.
Yeah, it's going downhill. Lord
Oh,
Jesus.
okay. So they did reveal she was the name,
She's
but they were trying to.
she's the John Doe.
Okay, okay,
Tierra
all
Marie
right.
just trying to get her money to pay 50. 50 done put some
Facts.
shit on her too. 51 his money. What it was like 50K?
Yep, he owe her 50,000. That's smart though.
Yeah, he just put some shit out on her.
Remember when 50 was like, I want my money by Monday. 50 went on tour and lost weight. Skinny.
He, that's probably for a movie he about to be in or some shit.
Bingo.
Oh, girl, he got with probably on that vegan life, son.
Nah,
It's a life.
anytime you see an actor, somebody like that, 9 times out of 10, that shit is for a movie role.
Last time he did the other movie when he played the football players that was sick. He got real skinny on that one.
That actually was a good movie too.
What's up, stress?
I ain't gonna lie, his ex girlfriend is she fine in a motherfucker, boy. That Cuban Lust girl, Cuban Link or whatever her name is. She fine in a motherfucker. Yes, sir.
Now the cat Williams,
I
she
look
was
for the
right.
I look for the pimples on her booty. Yes, sir. Yes.
Only you looking at other man, woman.
Nigga, he ain't with her no more, nigga.
I'm just joking, man. I'm good.
You hear that nigga say he practicing celibacy and shit on some weirdo shit.
Wow. Why you think that's weird?
Weird because he's not having sex no more. Come on, man.
No, because
Fucking
he just
weirdo.
choose to become a celibate.
What type of
So he
weirdo
ain't
gonna
he
say some
ain't
shit
into it.
like that? Weirdo.
Now you're a weirdo. Hey, that's your opinion.
Springfield just don't like 50, man. He always come at
I
him
ain't
for
say that.
everything.
You
I
can
just said
try
what
it.
type of I said what type of man gonna say some shit like that? Weirdo.
Well, never mind.
But
Better not shoot than kill.
but
At least you
I fuck
tried,
with his
man.
ex girlfriend. She hot, nigga. Oh, come on, man. Let me in the lane with this dumb shit, nigga. It's traffic. Where the fuck are y'all going, bro? All right. And up under the trailer. You keep doing dumb shit, don't shit gonna happen. And up under the trailer.
Hey, hey, let me ask you this.
Hmm?
You say he not with his gal no more, so he ain't in no relationship, he ain't got no gal.
That's what he said.
Okay. So I can see a single person saying some silly shit like that, 84. If you single, you can say that shit, my nigga. I don't want no you single, my nigga, but if this shit lay in the bed next to me, no bullshit. No bullshit.
A bullshit. A bullshit.
Hard to stop yourself when your woman is laying next to you. But when you
Well,
single, yeah, you can
they be
practice
like,
celibacy.
that's all you think about? Uh, yeah. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I to get some money, some food, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I,
buddy.
I think about that. Then what I'm gonna do after that? Like get a sandwich, you know? Yeah. I got it down. I got this all played out, baby. Got this all played out. Yeah. Bars, nigga. Fuck the niggas and the bitches. Everybody, nigga. Fuck the niggas and the bitches. Every nigga. That song's tough. Man. I think that song needed some more play behind it, though. Fuck the niggas and the bitches. Everybody.
What'd you say?
That Offset song, I think that shit should have got more play than what it did. That song's tough. Fuck the niggas and the bitches. Everybody.
I don't like the niggas though. They get on my nerves, bro. I can't
This
do
song
too
is
many
tough.
songs with them. I got like one or
I'm not.
two of
This
them
not. I'm
motherfuckers on
84.
there, man.
84. This one's tough. 84. This one is tough.
They gotta have, like I said, maybe two, three songs. And then I'm
He's
like, man, put that real in ATL on, man. You know what I'm saying?
And they were like, "Fuck you."
he's going on tour.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yo, I saw this R&B show shit. This tour shit. Where it be mad girls in there singing mad love R&B songs. I'm going.
Lovers and Friends. Is that the one you're talking about?
Mm. Nah, it's just like a it's not a concert. It's like it's like a party,
Like a
but it travels.
festival? It's one of the
Not
festivals.
nah, just like a regular
Oh,
party,
nigga,
but
you talking about like karaoke, the karaoke one?
it's something like that. But it ain't fully that one yet. That one's overseas right now.
Okay.
But yo, for my 40th birthday, man, I'm trying to have the biggest karaoke party there is, my nigga.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta do something, baby, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga turn the 40,
I'm buying.
nigga gotta do
I'm
something,
buying that.
man.
I'm buying everybody. If you ain't gonna participate in the karaoke, don't even come, dog. Don't come if you ain't participating. I ain't like, nah, I'm not gonna do it, man. Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm too cool. Nah, nah, nah.
Go no
Well, go home.
karaoke party and you're not gonna
Yeah, you need one of them
participate.
Yeah,
DJs that you try to sing
yeah.
with.
You try one time at least.
The
Hey,
whole shit is to have fun, man.
how about this, man? Hey, you ain't gotta sing, but you gotta perform. How about that?
Yeah, do something, nigga. Like, damn,
There you go.
rap or something, nigga.
There
Like,
you
have
go. There
fun.
you go.
You can act like you saying the words, lip sync, nigga. Dance,
Yeah.
make it look good.
Cause nigga, I'm like, right now, I get in full blown Bobby Brown mode, nigga. The headset and all that, Jack. Full blown, nigga.
You ain't playing with your nose, are you?
Whoa, no. Bobby said that was a
Said
watch. That's what I was saying.
you
Bobby
said
said that
full
was a
blown
watch.
Bobby.
He said that was a watch on stage, not coke, my man.
Hey, it was fly the way he picked it up though. Before me, pick that shit up.
He ain't missing a beat either, right?
Nope. Show must
He said,
go
all
on.
right, right back.
I seen
Can't
the
see
I
me.
seen the video the other day. I guess he was in that little rehab show, and somebody said some slick fun boy shit to him.
Yeah, I saw that shit. He said, don't you know I will
Beat
fuck
your
you up?
motherfucking ass in.
Yo, I say, yo, this is my nigga, son. He said, don't you know I will fuck you up? I said, damn, Bobby, you gonna tell that nigga that or live TV? He said, nah, what do you mean by
Yeah, he gonna tell him that. He was making a pass
that?
at him. He's letting him know.
he
I ain't
said,
coming to you with
he,
that stuff.
he said, what do you mean by that? He said, no, 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 no. Let's go back. This
He'll take you
nigga,
out of
right?
here in a coffin. Oh, Springfield, Justin Timberlake dropped a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh,
Have you
that's my
seen it?
nigga. I ain't seen my
No,
nigga
check it out.
JT.
Yeah,
My
he
nigga,
got a new
oh,
song.
my nigga JT back. Oh, there we go. Ding, 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 ding. Don't you niggas act like I wasn't fucking with it and sing for a good couple of years. Don't do that.
Look,
Don't do that, fellas.
not
Nah,
in
nigga,
sync, but
that
Justin by
that
himself.
gone,
Yeah.
Mm,
baby,
yeah.
you're
Gone.
gone. Yeah, that nigga did that. Oh, I can't even lie to you.
That was my favorite shit. My favorite shit is every little thing I did. They see so much for you. You don't want to lose it
Going to the
again.
concerts, huh?
Fat boy. Hey, what year
Huh?
that shit was? What year that shit was, dog?
Nigga, we was in like we had to be like high school or
I
towards
think
the
I'm
end of high
about to
school.
say, nigga, like, I remember that dumb ass shit, that bye.
Because TRL was in Times Square, and that's where all the chicks used to be at. So you had to go get with the times, nigga. You had to go down Times Square after school every day, and had the big ass Toys R
Took over
Us
right
right
after
across the street from.
Backstreet Boys
So
was
that's what.
first out before them, and then they
Yeah,
took over. NSYNC became bigger.
actually, New Edition was first,
Yeah, yeah.
and
I'm
they
not
like,
talking about the white. New edition, new edition. I'm talking
yeah,
about the
yeah.
white,
The
bands.
reason why he got the Backstreet Boys because New Edition left him. It was the same guy. I forgot his name. They left him, and he said, "Fuck the niggas. I'm going for the white people." So that's what he got done. But anyway, but yeah, Times Square
So,
was where, huh?
so it's Justin Timberlake, the white Bobby Brown.
Nah, he's more like the white Beyonce, the male version of Beyonce. He said, I'm good with you guys, but
When he went solo, the whole group was done.
now you can't even say Beyonce because Kelly had a good career. Michelle had a good gospel career, so you can't even say Beyonce. You gotta say somebody like, yeah, he might be like David. I can't even say David Ruffin. Damn, who could you say Justin Timberlake like? Damn, because the group after he left the group went south. Hmm, I gotta think that one over, Miss Lane.
Michael Jackson.
Wrong.
There it is.
Bro, this motherfucking car just went around me and hit these Mexicans dog, bro.
Uh oh,
I said,
they gonna
that
come.
wasn't me. She said,
Did
I
you say?
know. I said, all right, shawty.
Not Chewy.
The fuck are you
They hit
doing,
that dog.
dickhead?
Oh wow. Be careful
Now
in them
you
streets, Springfield.
now they gonna come out. What's the dog from Friday? They gonna call that dog. The Mexicans gonna call that dog like on Friday. Say, what's the dog
Chico.
name?
Chico.
Chico, go get him, Chico.
Not Chico.
Dog name.
313.
Hey Ray, don't you say you mess with music, right?
Yeah. I play around.
Okay, so you ever heard of you probably have. What was it? Ghetto Boys. Trigger Happy Nigga.
Ooh, trigger happy nigga. I ain't even heard of him.
Don't make me lie to you. I don't know every song, boss.
Okay, for me in my era of music, they intro is the hardest intro to me.
That's the song when the dude kills, end up killing the cop. The story.
Uh,
'Cause I think they played it in court case one time. Dude was like, he was like,
They gonna
I was listening to Ghetto Boys.
real Houston representative. Go ahead,
I know I
Kadar.
might not be right, but
I know
The real.
it start off. Uh, it start off. He's what Jay Prince is the one doing the talking in the beginning when he say give him a key of what do you say? Give him a key of Fifth Ward bass, a half ounce of. It was like all the instrumentals, and then the way it come on. Just
think that might
listen
be
to
that
that. You'll see
song.
what I'm. Yeah, trigger that and Life in the Fast Lane. Them, I ended up listening. I ended up listening to them two songs all day yesterday. Yeah, you was probably about 4, 5 years old when they came out, so you probably don't know nothing about
Breaking news, breaking news. The jury has reached a decision in the Trump defamation trial. The jury is back. Tune in for a special report when we get what the outcome is. But the jury has reached a verdict.
What is this for?
Well,
I'm curious.
let me change that word. Not verdict. They've reached a decision. They're deciding on the dollar amount that Trump's going to have to pay
Oh man,
for
fuck that dollar
defamation.
amount. They ain't sending that chump to jail. I don't want to hear it. Fuck it. Anybody else be in jail for what he did? That nigga got exempt.
She's asking for 24 million. We'll see what the jury says.
Hey, hey man, if we can pay our way out of money, I see money can buy you out of anything. That's what it's telling me. Fuck fighting. Just
Well,
go
it's
put
a
your paper.
defamation. You can't. It's not a criminal to defame
Oh,
somebody. This is for
oh,
defamation.
defamation case. Oh, fuck that shit. They don't give a fuck what they ain't gonna never get paid anyway. So what's the use?
Well, I would say that about other people, but Trump's got money, so she can seize his assets and things like that. So
OG. My grandma always say, money talks, bullshit runs a marathon. We ain't doing this, y'all. It's Friday, my niggas. What's up? What's up? Yeah,
Nah, you know I'm a little fucked up. Even though I don't fuck with dogs like that, man. To hear that goddamn dog holler like that, dog, that's that bullshit, man. Goddamn. Did you let a dog throw you off your square, nigga? He was trying to bite some of that ass. Nah,
he
nigga, I
trying to
told
bite
you
you.
that. Nah, nigga, a car came around me and hit that hoe and kept going, nigga. Then
Oh,
the
hit a
family,
The
dog.
dog, the car.
yeah,
Oh
then the
wow.
little,
Oh,
then
hey, yo, 50, what you
then the
bringing to
little
the couch
Hispanic
this
kid.
weekend?
Hey, the Hispanic kids came out crying and shit. I'm like, yo, that wasn't me. He was like, I know it was the other car. I'm like, oh my nigga, you feel me? What you say, Springfield?
I said, what you bringing to the couch this weekend, man? The
What you mean?
Cowboys brought the beer. The Texans brought the tacos. What the Ravens bringing?
You mean what the cheese bringing? Cause we ain't bringing none.
They
We
bringing
going,
they bringing the crabs.
going, we going to the
Hmm,
chip.
They bringing the crabs.
okay.
You feel me?
All
We
right.
going to the chip.
I don't
Man,
know.
what the fuck Washington bring it to the thing, man? That's what I want to know, man. Please explain to me.
Chicken wings and mumbo sauce.
Mamba sauce is wild.
I'm trying to figure out what fucking Detroit bringing too.
Shit, Detroit bringing.
They bringing they bringing mink coats for everybody.
Damn, mink coats.
They bringing mink coats for the whole party.
As long as the Cowboys pay their cable bill for this weekend, the watches.
I don't know. Bando
They
said Bando said Jerry just paid them niggas last night. Jerry did them niggas. Jerry on his fucking boat said, "Fuck them niggas, man. I'm out."
Jerry sick. Jerry sick than a motherfucker.
They gonna Lions bringing mink coats and Kangos. Mink coats and Kangos.
What
Y'all
up,
some dirty
brother?
motherfuckers. Chico, Chico, that nigga said y'all bringing mink coats and Kangos.
To the couch,
Unfortunately, it's
money.
in Vegas, so we'll leave the minks at the crib.
Man, y'all niggas. Only time y'all going, yeah, y'all going to Vegas, to the fucking
Man,
Pro
I
Bowl.
know it. Hey, I know a stat about Detroit that no nobody know. In San Francisco, good in that area, in that field. Y'all want to know what that is? They lead the league in it. Y'all want to know? Broken tackles. And y'all know when San Francisco break a tackle, it goes to the house.
Damn, where the hell you find that stat at?
Hey man, hey man, hey
Man, that
man,
nigga
hey,
was watching Colin Carhart this morning.
hey,
This nigga
hey,
is crazy.
hey man. I had to look it up. Hey, Springfield, when he said, I'm like, huh? And I looked it up. I'm like, yeah, they got 6-1. Yeah. Guess what? It's gonna be a problem.
I ain't
Problem.
even know that's a stat you could find.
Yeah, it's a stat for everything, man.
The Mike Myers failed us today.
Well, what happened?
Sorry, I'm eating. Chico, the jury's back with a verdict. We're waiting for the decision.
Man, that nigga business owed 200 million. He about to owe 20 million. He about to be a president. This shit. Get your popcorn.
To rob USA, become president.
They gonna pull that shit right from the treasury. Like, fuck you mean I can't? Fuck you mean I
I
can't
can't
pull
pay my
a
my
withdrawal from the
debts.
treasury? I'm the president.
President. Be in debt, president. He say,
This
I
nigga
don't
hold
care. You're gonna
a
be in
little
more debt.
20 trillion. That ain't shit.
Oh yeah, earlier you were saying she already was awarded 5 million against him. But remember, right after she won that one, he came right back out and started talking trash about her again. So this is what this suit's about. He kept doing it even after he was found guilty, and they said 5 million. So now they're trying to add on to that. She's asking for 24 million this time.
So it's like three.
They're saying they know he cares about this one because he showed up to court. He didn't have to show up to court. He didn't have to be there, but he has been there every day that the court goes on. So they're saying they know he cares about this one.
Don't they keep saying that and he keeps showing up? I think he'll show up because the cameras will show up wherever he show up. He can talk.
It's true.
Using this as a campaign. It's every time we go on a court, that's like his campaign trail.
Yeah.
His base and eating all up.
Those free commercials. Ooh, that Chinese food is fire.
Nigga,
Man,
I had some last night, nigga. My wife ain't eat her, but I can't wait to get
Yo,
home and fuck this shit
yo,
up.
yo, listen, man. That cat be hitting, right, with some hot sauce?
Nigga, meow, nigga. Meow, nigga. Man, come
y'all
I
on,
got
you
remember what I
know
was
a
some
talking
nigga,
about?
you know a nigga eat some pussy
fucking
anyway.
sweet
I'm
sour
full.
chicken.
Y'all remember when I was
Fire.
talking about narratives and agendas? I'm just looking on my tab, looking at shit. This shit is sad, man. They really got it out here that your Goddess family is in danger. Your God is next in line. Your God it has something to do with his brother getting killed. This shit is sad, bro.
You know people
This shit
trying
is sad, bro.
to get views, bro.
Internet
You know.
trying to get views, making money off this shit, man. You know how that shit, how they do it on YouTube, bro. Yo. I don't even click on it. I be seeing that shit all the time. I don't click on that shit.
Hey, y'all want to hear that Tony Snow freestyle?
Will it get us banned from YouTube?
I probably will. Never mind.
It was a freestyle, I doubt it. A freestyle is not copywritten.
I don't want to take the chance.
If he's using the beat behind it.
Speaking of that, we're going to do the verses on Rumble, right?
Fact.
Definitely.
Right on.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Black Lives Matter protesters who participated in the 2020 riots will receive a $10 million settlement from Seattle. So somebody tell Lovely, cut us in.
Protesting a lot over there too.
Hey, that's not the one where old buddy drove in the crowd.
Nah,
I don't know.
Or am I tripping? I don't know. Is that the one where the white dude
I think
shot
that's
the
the one in
people up?
That was Virginia, I think, when he ran them over. When
Now I know
when
that
they're coming out with the tiki thing with
I know
the
the area they have in Seattle though.
right.
They
Remember they
like
took it over the autonomous zone.
yeah, atomic zone. A lot of folks did get killed in atomic zone.
Yeah, multiple people were shot, two were murdered.
That's the one.
Next thing
That's
I
the
want
one
to
where the
care
white
about
boy shot the white folks.
what do you have for us so far in terms
Okay, breaking news. We have the numbers about to be read. And Jake, this is a significant win for E. Jean Carroll. Uh-oh, it's significant. The jury awarding her just shy of $100 million. $100 million. Good Lord. I know y'all saying it's just an award.
about to go
Listen,
broke. Nah, he done.
listen.
100 million.
She can have, just like Cardi is making it hard for Tasha K. I think Cardi done got some thousands from her so far. But some people, a lot of people, when they sue, they just be suing because, it's just a principle, whatever. But there are ways you can really go after somebody when you've gotten been awarded on a lawsuit, and she can go after stuff, his hotel money, money he makes in the future, stuff like that.
100 million?
million
Oh, that's
dollars.
crazy.
That's for punitive. That's what they were saying. They were saying if it was bigger than the amount she was asking for, which was 24 million, they were trying to send a message to Trump. And it was 7 men, 2 women, and they say $100 million to that woman. Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Well, so salute to her. Hope she's spending correctly.
Hope she collect 10 million of that.
Well, that's out the way.
Even do we even have 100 million?
Technically not in his
No,
name. No.
that means he's filing bankruptcy. Now we're gonna have a convicted felon broke president. That's gonna be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga gonna be selling the gold out of Fort Knox like fuck it, it's mine.
Chico.
Man, that dude got, man, he got oligarchs in this that's in his corner. You gotta understand his daddy fronted him money just to even get right. I think him per se never really had money like that. It was the people around him. You know what I mean? I think that's almost the same amount that Alex Jones got sued for the that school. I mean that Sandy shit.
I thought he got sued for $1 billion.
Hmm. Oh, it
You
was.
talking about yeah, when that lady, you talking about when that lady sued him?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the same, yeah, it was like nine. I just rounded off to say a billion, but it was like 999 million, some crazy shit like
Yeah.
that, up to a billion.
They got moves. They got moves in order just for people that do that that get them situate get sued like that. Especially them type of people. They got that shit situated because you said I thought it was 100 mil, but a B, and he's still operating right now. And he did some.
Oh, he got a, who was this? Alex Jones got for like a billion.
I thought it was 100 million. That's what I thought, but Mr. Wops said a billion. Yeah, this was last year, if I'm not mistaken, about the Sandy situation. But he maneuvered around it, even though it, they he got sued for that. I I don't know. That's tricky though. 100 mil, yeah, that's a lot of money.
83.3 million of that is punitive.
And
Man, can we go see if I can get Trump to insult me?
No, listen. If you open some bread, like that kind of bread, I might not see you with nothing. No ribs, no rice, no nothing. Oodles and noodles, my man. Oodles and noodles.
Sad story out of Minnesota, man. The cop who allegedly killed a black man during a traffic stop has been charged with murder. Minnesota trooper by the name of Ryan Longreagan was charged with second degree unintentional murder in the shooting death of Ricky Cobb, 33-year-old black man, in a routine traffic stop. He was initially pulled over for a taillight infraction, um, which led to his death. Authorities learned that he had a felony level violation, so some type of maybe probation violation. When they attempted to detain Cobb, he allegedly refused to exit his vehicle and remove his foot off the brake. The troopers then tried to remove him, but their attempt, the car drove off, and allegedly they killed him. So he's been charged with murder.
I ain't gonna hold you. This gonna sound weird to say. I don't have so many officers pull guns on me. It's normal. And it's certain shit you have to do when they got that gun on you. They looking for a reason to shoot you.
Yeah, man. The fact is, be careful, man. So,
Yep, man. This this
brother,
this
could
shit's scary though. Cause I think about it now, like, damn, man, this gonna sound. It's certain laws, it's certain things that a parent or a family member or somebody give you the directions when you go out in this world. Like, yo, if this happened, do this. If this happened, don't do that. Like, scary situation person. It was late at night. I was knocking in my homeboy's door window, but he was asleep. He told me to wake him up. He in an apartment complex. Well, one of the neighbors thought something else and called the police on me. It's late at night. Out of nowhere, I'm by my homeboy car, like, yeah, well, hopefully he'll wake up. I don't know. I'm just gonna chill and see for a second, see if he's gonna wake up. Next thing I know, put your motherfucking hands in the air. It's dark. I don't even know who the fuck saying this shit. Put your motherfucking hands in the air. I ain't say nothing. I just stopped. Then he said, West Memphis Police Department. That's when I put my hands up, right? Didn't move. I just stood there. Nigga came up to me, had the gun on me, everything. Start patting me down, all weird ass shit. I ain't say nothing. Only thing I said, yo, I stay here, man. Yo, but It's like something simple like that. If I would have moved, he would have shot me. And guess what? He would have been in the right for it. In their eyes. In their eyes. A lot of people, they get pulled over by police and they try to pull this the man. You don't supposed to argue with the police. Why are you arguing? Give me my ticket or lock me up. One to two. Ain't nothing to talk about. That's if a, if, a- if a police officer stop you in your car and you know damn well you ain't did nothing wrong, man, look here. Don't even you just prolonging a situation that need to go and get the fuck up out the way. Let him read your tags. Let him say that whatever, nigga. All right, cool. Get my shit back. Go. Bounce. And at the same time, I know people that straight up fought with the police. They didn't get shot. I don't know. It's like in certain areas they selective. They selective of who they do of how they do this type shit. It's like it's selective targeting. That's what I'm trying to get at. I think it's like some selective targeting going on.
I don't know if you remember, it was a dude that was in the room one time. We was talking about like situations with the police, and I think he was saying how like if you running, you know what I'm saying, they give you a command to stop or whatever, and like you know what I'm saying, as soon as you turn around and when they shoot, and then they say that they feared for their life and feared you had a weapon. It's like they trained to do that. I think he said something along the lines of that's how they be getting off because when you turn around, I guess, you know what I'm saying, that like the sudden movement that gives them like, pretty much the green light to go ahead and pull the trigger. I forget exactly what he said, but it was something along those lines and it kind of made sense. I don't know
Like
if anybody
they
else was
waiting
here.
on you to turn around so they can
No
shoot.
Yeah.
sudden moves.
Yeah, just stay in that same position with your hands up. Don't turn around. Just,
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. No sudden moves. Nigga turn into a motherfucking
The
statue,
statue.
my nigga.
You gotta be statue,
For
bro.
real. Like when they like in that movie, don't drink your juice while in the men's society don't that movie, the Wayans brother. It was kind of a parody, but they were so like when they remember that's like police said freeze and they literally froze in a particular angle they was at. That shit was funny, but that shit is so real. When them niggas say freeze, they mean that shit. And if you don't freeze, basically in their eyes, they give them the right to do whatever the fuck they want to do to you. And it be justified, no matter how it looks on camera or whatever.
Time you get crazy, one will say, "Don't turn around," freeze. The one will say, "Turn around," then don't turn around. They give you different command.
That
Which
shit
one you
real.
the shit out your ass? Never used to try to reach for a phone or nothing. I used to keep my hands up high where they could see them. I let them come to me, handcuff me. I ain't turning
the
around
only thing,
for nothing.
only thing I don't like, if I'm complying, don't you ain't got to put my face in the ground, dog. We ain't got to do all that. I'm complying. Let me say my hands is up. I'm not giving you no tussle, no fight. You don't got to drag me to the ground. You don't. All that's not necessary, dog. That's what I'm saying. But I think they do that to
That's when they get
get a
excessive.
reaction. Yeah,
And
I'm like that's when they. I think that's when they want you to get
yeah, they
aggressive and
want
shit.
you
Like,
to they
like, yo,
want
bro,
you to resist.
I'm like, yo, bro. I said, yo, bro. I'm saying like a college step in. He said, yo, bro, he's not even fighting. You ain't gotta take him to the ground. I'm like, sir, I'm right here. Listen, I'm completely clean here. My hands is on. It's on the hood. Da, da, da. Dude, he like he's gonna put me to the ground. The other cop said, "No, we ain't gotta do all that. He's not resisting." Da, da, da. So he looked at him like he did something wrong. He's like, "Nah, he chilling, man. He chilling, man. He ain't doing nothing wrong."
And this another thing. I think we can confuse. We try to be at ease when we see a black officer. I treat them niggas
They
the
be the
same.
worst.
I treat them they even worse. Niggas be trying. Oh, that's a black guy. I can be laid back. Fuck you. Fuck you mean. I don't, man. I don't got abused by more black officers than white officers. That's me personally. But everybody got their own stories or whatever. But I treat them same. I'm like, oh, that's a brother about to. I can no freeze. I'm freezing. Mm. These niggas
Yo,
got problems too.
An Indian officer did me crucial. India, I'm Indian. I mean, India. He's from India, India.
Oh,
It did me crucial.
Fuck them niggas in the bitches. Fuck them niggas in the bitches. Bro.
Because he knew people that lived around that area. He was part of the community. I was like, well, you supposed to look out for your people. He say, you are not my people. He disgraced them. I was like, what?
yeah. You don't wear this. You don't wear the blue uniform. You ain't a part of us. It's us against y'all. Like, man, man, that's a just like I'm gonna keep it
Hey,
real. The
hey
worst
Joe.
ones, what
No, I was just gonna ask you, do you know a Memphis DJ named Slick Rick?
a Memphis DJ named Slick Rick? Off the top of my head, no.
He's
I'm not gonna.
Caucasian.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
Caucasian, but he was found decapitated. This
Oh,
it's crazy in Memphis, man.
He probably being too slick. Pause. Not sorry for his loss to his family. But now
Memphis is going down, yo, for real. That's what.
now if you just you would say like Jelly Roll or something like that, I'm like, oh yeah, I know who you talking about. But Slick
Yo,
Rick,
listen. My favorite pastor is in Memphis. Nigga, you crazy? The cussing
cussing past.
pastor. That's my guy.
Yeah, that's a whole
Apparently,
other level.
apparently, Bill Belichick is pissed after he thought he had the job in Atlanta, and they went and hired Raheem Morris instead. That's two black coaches hired. Is it the D'Amico Ryan's effect?
Wait a minute, you say Slick Rick was found
They,
decapitated?
they went south of the Tampa Bay went south of the border and got a Hispanic dude.
Yes, Joe. Slick Rick was found decapitated, according to the story.
That's oh that's them people's work right. That's them.
Hey, anybody hear about the teen murder suspect that ran away from Children's Hospital? This happened in Philadelphia. Guess not.
Chico, now this is Biden's fault.
What's Biden fault?
Let he's the whole case with this woman. He said it's ridiculous. He said he will appeal. He said this is a Biden directed witch hunt. What does Joe Biden have to do with this?
The fact he was found guilty of sexually assaulting that girl is, we ain't gonna talk about that, but
I
okay.
know, right? That part don't bother you. You're saying Biden did all this. This started before Biden even became president. So he just reaching for anything.
Yeah, I don't know what to say on it.
Charles Barkley all in on Detroit, Chico. That's what we betting his money on. Oh yeah, I just seen Kansas City Pro Bowl guard is out Sunday.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm gone. Yo, how your mic always wind up open, dog? Your mic always wind up open. Hey, so did any of y'all read the chat earlier? Huh? Guess not.
Nah, what it say?
That when we always send people to the ghoul when they don't agree with them, us or some shit like that.
I know who that was.
Did that
Yeah, that
girl
shit.
get sent to the goo?
I
That
don't know.
woman, I'm sorry.
I think she took herself to the court. I know I ain't seen her ass. Even though she was talking crazy.
Who y'all talking about?
Girl, the
Got
new girl.
Kamika and what's the other one? Up one or some shit like that. They were talking shit in the chat.
They ain't let me speak. They were just chatting in the chat. That's it. Only person that was talking was old girl. She was the only one talking. Motherfucker, too sensitive.
Yesterday, before it was over, she put out a little commercial. The MVP was like, "You gotta pay a fee for that commercial." That nigga Ragu got her.
Oh, she was doing commercials yesterday, kid dog?
About how to butter or some shit. She's selling some creams and some shit.
Yeah, she in the wrong room for that.
Her
Gotta pay.
commercial, but she was hating on Ben Carter about I pay. He's stealing somebody's information and selling it on YouTube. You doing the same shit.
Hey, she a bars too. She with the bars clan.
Okay, she
So,
definitely a
but
boss. She,
yeah, she a
she, she,
bars for real.
yeah,
Cause look, cause
she ain't want to
AB
be,
was getting her.
she ain't want to be mutual at all. Like, damn, I'm like, yo, I'm from Queens, baby. Like,
Yeah, we trying to be
I,
unbiased about the situation. Cause AB was getting her, and she didn't realize she was like answering. She was answering AB question, and also like being hypocritical, and like she was just fucking up. I'm like, yo, like, do you not understand what you're saying right now?
No offense, she wasn't the only one being hypocritical in that conversation.
But Joe, you know for a fact she was on some bar shit, like
Yeah,
for real,
yeah,
for
yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
She
for
wasn't
sure.
being unbiased, bro. Like she
But
wasn't
we
trying
gotta
to see
we
it from
gotta
all
keep it
angles.
we gotta keep it funky. It was people pro Meg and people pro Nikki. That's all it was. That's all it was. Cause it was people that was anti Nikki that whole conversation.
Hey Joe, if you remember, we ain't really fuck with me ever since that Tory Lane shit.
who,
But we
Exactly,
talking
but
about, but we
who,
talking about music. We
yeah,
who,
but
basically
people
we you focus on the music.
yo,
people on the outside ain't gonna know that we already don't have, but you're just going off what they hearing, and it was heavy anti Nikki going on. So if
hmm?
a person that's like Nikki, of course they probably gonna feel, you know what I mean?
Joe, what are you
And
talking about? Everybody,
I'm talking about the conversation we had. It
Joe,
was anti
everybody,
Nikki conversation,
no,
right
no,
or
it was
wrong.
not. No, it
Yes,
was
it
not, Joe.
was. Keep it
Joe,
funky.
come,
Keep it
Joe,
funky, Springfield.
Joe, it was not, Joe. Come on, don't do that, Joe.
All right.
Don't do that, Joe.
Like I said, I have no dog in the fight. I'm just keeping it real. Truth over
Everybody,
everything. Truth over
every-
everything.
everybody said they wanted
I
to see a
mean, we don't
good
have a
battle, bro.
dog in the fight either. Not nobody
So,
even admitted
so
that.
was it more Nikki anti and Meg
No,
pro
it was
conversation
more
going
looking
on?
at Nikki and realizing she just is not something's missing.
Exactly. Ain't
She
no
need to
wrong.
deal
Ain't
with
no wrong.
that.
Ain't no
Yeah.
wrong. But
I
we
think
can't. We whenever it's gonna be a conversation like that, it's always gonna be people gonna be for Nikki and people gonna be for or Meg or
How come
Cardi.
we can't be for everybody?
It's because it can't because
How
one
come?
if because you gotta think how the conversation started. You got five people talking bad against Nikki, so it never gonna be a whole conversation. So it's
But
now it's the other
we ain't
person,
talking
the
bad
other
about
person.
Nikki.
I'm just
We
talking
weren't
I
talking
think
about.
bad about
I
Nikki
think he
though.
was
I'm
just
just.
point
Don't
out.
say bad. I say reality.
I
Can we just
Thank
talk about
you,
the
just
Sindel.
point out
conversation?
what's right.
Thank you, Sindel.
Just point out what's right and what's wrong. At the
Okay,
end of the
see
day, I
it
think
now.
it's
You
less.
see,
Hold
he
on, hold on,
pointing out what's
hold
right,
on.
what's
I think
wrong. So.
but I think Miss Lynn laid it out best. Like, who's the common denominator in all these issues that come up? You know what I'm saying, within the female hip hop world.
When you
It's
have a
all
whole bunch of people saying the same narrative, of course somebody else gonna go against that narrative if they don't believe in it. That just in with any conversation. Take
no, but
let's
but
take the females out of it. If it's 10 people saying, "Hey, the sky is blue," and a person come up in here that's and say, "No, it's not.
we're not
It's a
talking about
different
that.
blue."
Now
You know,
now
it's
that
the same.
now we drifting off. We talking about
No,
Miss
because
Megan
it's
and Nikki.
oh my god.
We talking
But
about
why can
Megan
how
and
come we
Nikki.
just can't feel the way we feel without there being something underlined?
Exactly. So if you want to
No,
feel
not
the way you feel,
exactly.
what's
No,
wrong if
I'm
the other
asking
person
that
feel the
from
way they
you
feel?
because
You
What's
never said
wrong
they
you
with
were wrong.
that?
act like if we feel an opposite way, then we have something personal or some kind of underlying bias or no, that's
Vendetta.
just how we
If
feel.
five people say yes and five people say no, who right or wrong?
Well, why do we have to be right or wrong? How can we just
Because
be
that's how
how
the
we
conversation be
feel?
going on.
Well, I think you draw attention to that and try to kind
Exactly.
of
I
steer.
try to bring it out to say, hey,
No, no, no,
hey,
no, no. You
was
just like
was
it's like you always try to make it a
bigger situation.
volatile.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have
Yeah.
to be that way. Why does it have to be that way?
Because
I base
because
my
if you
opinion of Nikki on Nikki's actions. It's not like I'm just sitting up here. I look at her, and for some whatever reason, I've decided I don't like her. I don't, mess with her or whatever you want to call it. It's the fact I see what she does. It's not something that I am drawn to, and
hmm
I prefer not to be in that section.
and there's nothing wrong with that. What I'm getting to, Miss Lynn, is you yourself, you and yourself is one individual. Cool. You have your own train of thought. Cool. But when it's four or five people saying the exact same thing you're saying, that's automatic gonna be a person to go against it. That's just how this world works. I learned that a long time ago. If that's the case, we'll all be blissful in utopia right now. We're not. Because
Hey
why?
Joe,
It's
can I ask you
always
a
gonna
question?
be a yin and a yang to every conversation.
All right, you say you ain't got no dog in the fight, right?
None. I'm just listening to the whole.
So
I'm just listening to the
why
conversation.
you ain't let them say what they want to say if you don't care about nothing? You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no dog in the fight. Why you don't let them have that fight?
So we want to. So I want to sit back and listen to a bashing about Nicki Minaj for 40 minutes.
It ain't got nothing to do with you don't like you ain't got no dog in the
No,
fight. It don't
But
matter. It
no,
don't
it
matter.
nobody
ain't
ain't
about.
bashing
That
Nicki
Oh,
Minaj though.
you the one
Why
bad.
would we
okay.
Yeah,
bash
I'm
Nicki
maybe
just.
don't
Minaj?
come back like you did
Yeah,
What would be the
earlier.
why is
point?
it a bash when we're just
eh,
stating what we feel to believe that she has shown herself and has done? Why are we bashing? Why does it have to be the word bash?
If it was 100 people in here and they was listening to how the conversation was going, do you know how much of uproar it would been? It's just
We
me
was
saying this, and
nah,
I'm not, and I'm
but we
with
was
y'all.
big.
It was
Now
We was
already
imagine
an
if
bigger
it was a
than
uproar on
hundred
the
Nicki.
people
chat
in
by
here.
itself. So what you
Imagine,
I want to say that. I want to say this
imagine it.
one more time, Joe. You know, wasn't nobody uproaring until you start talking whatever you were
Because
saying about Nikki.
I don't like it when no person it we I knew for a
Bro,
fact other people thought like what I was thinking, so I was just saying it in a different way. What we go back to the conversation we had from jump, I said from jump before Miss Lynn just said it. Why is we just going on Nikki and they all do the same? They're like, no, it's just Nikki. I'm like, oh, that's when the other woman start saying something
You gotta
or
think
whatever.
of
So that's
don't,
all I
don't
was saying.
don't forget,
That's
Joe.
all I was saying.
Don't
It's not
forget,
just
Joe.
Nikki.
The whole
It's not
argument
just
started when we said that Carter B was considered a legend, and you jumped at everybody's throat saying, "Oh, she's a legend."
yeah,
Hold on, who said she was a
yeah,
legend? That's where the whole shit shifted when you did that.
yeah. Just people in this room said that. I stand on it. Just people in this room said that.
Cardi
But
B ain't no
we
legend.
was
Nicki Minaj a legend.
no, no, don't start it over the links. Please don't start it over.
Delane, he's just
But the
throwing some
but you get
salt
what I'm
on them.
saying though.
nah,
Y'all was
get it
saying
let's get it right. Let's get it right. What it was in the young girl's eyes that's coming up. Cardi B is looked at as a legend. I don't
Thank you.
recall anybody in here saying that Cardi B was a legend. We were
no,
speaking on the younger.
y'all did say that. Come on now, don't
Nope.
change, don't move
Nope.
the goalposts now.
Nope.
Nah.
we got YouTube. We can go back.
Where's Spring?
We
We'll
got
go back
YouTube.
then.
I was
Maybe
hard
I missed
stamping.
it,
She was a legend.
but I
Nope.
Y'all
recall
was.
Springfield because it was Springfield who brought this topic up. He said, in the younger people's eyes, not our generation, she is looked at as a legend. That's what I remember hearing Springfield say. I'm gonna speak
Springfield
on the
didn't bring.
person who brought the
Springfield brought up about
conversation.
bars. That's what Springfield brought up about the bars. He was like, "Let's see about the bars." Did you
But
not
we
Springfield
said
speak
at the
about the
very
bars?
beginning. That was the whole
Brought up the
combo.
And what I
whole
said,
conversation because he was in the mountains this morning for him to talk about his segment. That's why he brought it back up. We had already spoke about this with Barry this morning.
well, that's two different conversations. When I was in here, he brought up about bars, and then about her freestyle,
Yeah, you
the
mixing
bars.
two
That's what it
different
started
people.
off.
And Cardi and Memphis, you mixing Cardi and statements. You mixing his statements about Cardi and you mixing his statement about Meg. That's what you're doing right
Gotta stay on course talking about Meg and Nikki. That's it. Meg and Nikki.
And
We
he
were
said,
saying Meg got
mm-hmm,
bars. I was saying, oh, that like Meg got no bars now. Meg got some bars. She can spit.
now. And a big
and what
foot.
I say, let's go and put Meg and Nick in a versus battle and see who will get it.
But
And
it ain't
let
gonna be a fair one because
eh,
Meg
eh, eh,
Meg ain't been in the game long enough. Nikki been in the game about 20 years. So that's why Fat Boy said we can't really do the verses. We
yeah.
gotta let them do what they doing right now. They go back and forth, and then we pick like
I ain't
that.
gonna give Nikki 20 years. She been in the game. I give her about 13, 14, not
And
no
she
20
been in the
years.
game for a long time. I'm talking about
But
back
hold
with
on.
Gucci. Like, you know what I'm saying?
How
The
y'all gonna do
mixtape
a
day.
versus? How y'all gonna do a versus with Nicki and Megan? I mean, that's ridiculous. That don't even make sense. I mean, what the hell?
No,
Y'all okay?
they was bigging up Meg like she was dead. So I was like,
We
shit.
talking
They need to
about the
call
battle they
Timberland and
got
switch
going on
state.
right now. We talking about the battle they got going on now. Them going back and forth with each other. Compare that. We ain't talking about career wise and song wise.
Well,
Compare what they
well,
got going on now.
email Switch Beats and Timberland and say we want to see Meg versus Nikki and put it on Twitter and see how that.
All new tracks, all new shit. What they doing right now? All new tracks. None of that
In a
old
ver-
shit. All
in
new
a, in a,
verses.
ver-
Nah, that's not fair.
in a versus, Nikki's gonna run laps around that girl
How will we know?
Versus song for
How will
song,
we
gonna
know?
wash
How
her.
will we know if we if if,
because
if the
because
if the challenge came about?
she's got more tracks.
That's why I said all new shit, none of the old shit. Do a hot new 5 songs right
Nikki
now.
I,
probably got
I
more.
want to. I mean, listen.
Okay, but
Let's
a
just do.
versus consists of old shit.
Well, listen. Let's
Don't you
just do.
remember? Don't you remember when Jay Z
Man,
and Nas were going at it? They did all new shit, new verses, all a real battle. I'm talking about something like that. Not none of your old. I ain't talking about none of that old shit. All new shit. Come on, some new
Really
new
a rapper though,
songs.
Goonie. Meg not really a rapper.
What? You saying man can't spit?
Not compared to Nicki. Hell no.
Come on, bro.
is it
Hey,
me
the
or
links
is he
better
in the
watch out.
Matrix?
You're gonna be a bar.
What did you say, Springfield?
Is it me
Now, now you
or are they in the
now
Matrix?
now I don't know, but now you see how that was. You see how the links was saying about Nikki. That's exactly how the company. If if you have 5 people saying things about Nikki, like, oh, da 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 da, somebody gonna be like, hey, wait a minute now, that ain't right. So it's bound for that
But
conversation to
think about
happen.
what you saying though, Joe. Y'all doing a complete shot down on Meg and what she can do. You see what I'm saying? Compared
The
to what Nicki Minaj already done. Nicki Minaj is
man,
past
What
tense now. She old. You
20
know what I'm
minutes
saying?
ago, 20
Meg is
so
the
minutes
new
ago,
shit.
20
what?
minutes ago, it sounded like 8 people's in here talking like Nikki is washed up.
So we saying Nicki
No,
need to
no,
move
no, no,
around.
no,
It's time for
I
her to
said
move
no,
sound
around.
like,
no.
I ain't say it was
What
sound like.
what I was saying, what I was saying is to be the best, you got to beat the best. Nikki's the best right now with the bars. So if Meg want to be in that category, she got to step to the bullies. Everybody has to go through it. It's that simple.
Spring, you were reasonable with the conversation. I wasn't even you not you weren't hard stamping. I'm talking about to the people that was hard stamping in here that made that conversation even get weird.
Man, everybody want to see the sport of hip hop. Everybody wants to see a battle. That's what everybody talking about, man. Like you going in too deep with it, bro. Everybody wants to see the battle. That's it.
Yeah.
Make it fun. It's a fun thing.
I
That's it.
mean,
That's
at
all
the
it
end of the
is.
day, y'all, at the end of the day, people don't like Nicki, and it's people don't like Meg, and it's people don't like Cardi, and
But
it's
why
people don't
would
like Ice
somebody
Spice, it's
not
people
like
that
them
don't like
though?
Sexy Red. You know what I mean?
Why would somebody not like them though?
It's
They don't
I
make
don't
no
like
hey,
sense.
it's
neither one.
their preference. It's people. It's no way in world everybody likes one person. That's not realistic.
That's the thing. Everybody, it's not a lot of female rappers, so everybody like most of all the ones that's out right now. Besides probably Sexy Red, cause she, you know what I'm saying, laying by herself. But everybody else though, that's actually talking about something. Everybody like what's going on right now when it comes to the female rap game. We needed this shit. Just felt like Nicki be trying to bash the girls that's coming up though. And you can't say it's a lie. That's actually true.
That's kind of I don't know about that. We can't just put that on all the artists that she do that to, but she definitely do that to some for sure.
What old girl said? What she call them? Little gremlins, didn't she?
Yeah,
Ain't know
she
what she
call them
call
gremlins. She call them gremlins.
them? Like what's up? Why they gotta be gremlins? Like God.
Hey, she was standing. Hey, she was standing up for Nicki, man. That you already know what that was. I'm keeping it. Come on, we gotta
Love
keep it funky.
Nikki.
It was a lot of. It was some Nick. It was some Nick hate going on. It was some Nick hate.
I
It was some
think
Nicki Minaj hate going on. So of course a Barb gonna stand up for Nicki. That makes sense. That's common sense.
I think hip hop is a
But you don't
concept.
think, but
I
you
think hip hop
don't
is
think,
a contact sport, and Nikki can actually rap. And a lot of these new girls can't rap, and she understands it's a contact sport, so she just be off with their heads. Like I fuck with Nikki. Her new album is actually fire. Meg cool too. I like when she was Tina Snow Underground. I mean, I'm cool with her. I support her. But overall, women running the game right now. And I don't like most of these bitches, I'm not gonna lie.
What you think of Meg's song she dropped, Esquire?
My cousin sent it to me. I ain't played it yet.
Girl, you better play that so you can join in this conversation for fully. Listen to it.
Yeah, yeah, nigga. To certain people, nigga washed up. Nigga ain't nothing no more. Nigga ain't did nothing in years. Nigga don't even make new songs. That's what we was hearing. That's what I was hearing. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. She just came out with Pink Friday too. Oh, that don't count. What?
That's a
Joe,
whole
What?
nobody said. Joe,
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
said that.
No
Joe.
Springfield,
one
not you.
said that.
Not you, Spring. Not you, Spring.
nah,
Not you. You didn't say that, Spring.
Man,
Joe,
y'all
right,
let Joe
Joe,
bring
right
this
on that.
shit back
Nah,
up, man. Y'all
Joe, right
tripping.
on that. I heard the same thing. Somebody did say Pink Friday don't count, and that Nikki was washed up. I stamped that.
man,
I,
but
I'm
who the
just,
fuck
I'm
are
just
they to
talking out
say
my ass again, y'all.
who the fuck are they to say, oh, they last work don't fucking count? Like who the fuck are you? Like that should definitely count. It definitely thump. And she need credit because she getting money off that shit. Like she winning right now. Nikki is number one right now. She doing her fucking thing. And the young kids is fucking with her too. She's streaming with Kai Sanat. That bitch is on.
No, you didn't know kids don't mess with Nikki.
Man,
That's what I.
I said, man, she
Nah,
was
they was no. It was more
streaming
so
live with
saying that
Kai
Lord
Sanat. I don't even
Jesus.
it
know who
was
the fuck
more
that
so saying that Nikki is making the other girls choose because if they work with Cardi, then she ain't, you know what I'm saying, she ain't fucking with him or whatever, or she got something to say about him. That's what was said in the room earlier,
Yeah,
and
she
she's
she
fault
making.
that
Yeah, yes,
the division is there.
and most of these girls is telling her, look, yes, we look up to you, but we also want to work with Cardi too. Cardi's hot, and we like what she do. So why should we have to choose?
I mean,
And she
again,
states and herself.
Nicki Minaj ain't Miss Congeniality. That bitch got bars. She got a following. She out here done sold out, selling out tours and shit. But
So has
she that bitch getting paid. Like you can't
yes,
fuck with her.
yes, but so has
None
Cardi.
of
This
these
this ain't
bitches fuck with her.
Not
Cardi has
monetarily, not lyrically, not with their looks.
okay, but
I
listen,
can't believe that the narrative
Car-
I've been hearing being painted in the past 3 minutes.
Hey, I like how you did that. That's I like.
Cardi has a following too. She has a cult following to be exact. And I don't see if I'm an that's like I'm a new rapper and they making me choose between. See, that's the same thing that happened to New York rap. It's the same thing that happened to New York rap. When 50 Cent came out, he made niggas choose. Is either you gonna fuck with Ja Rule or you're gonna fuck with me, or that's what happened to New
Well,
York rap
wasn't
right there.
they they blocked him first from getting
No,
in the
no, no,
industry?
no, 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 no.
They didn't get blocked.
Listen what I'm saying, Kada. Before you jump in here,
I understand
listen
what
what I'm
you're
saying.
saying, but he got blocked
He make
first
it,
too.
but the artist didn't do it. What the whole reason of him dissing Jadakiss
I
and
know
Fat
he took
Joe,
it. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying.
Hey,
That
look,
part.
this is,
yeah,
Yeah,
hey, yo, I get what the
that
dog
part I get
saying.
what you're saying.
This is not the same. This is not the same thing, damn niggas. Ain't nobody get
it
blackballed.
is.
Yo, no, it ain't. Who got
But
blackballed in
did the
this? Who
art
getting blackballed in the situation?
but hold, this is what I'm saying. Did Jadakiss and them blackball 50 Cent?
No. It's just like this, right? Josh stood next to Herb Gotti and all the blackballing he did to 50. Y'all stand with Josh, so look, you gonna catch this straight also. Don't be standing on the block knowing this nigga just did what he did. They doing what they
Okay,
doing. You gonna catch this bullet also.
okay, all right then. So cool. So let's box now, right? He jumped out there, Jadakiss and them responded. Da, 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 da. So now Nikki is throwing shots at anybody who's sitting next to Kari. So now Meg said, "Fuck it, let's box now. Let's
But the
dance."
crazy
Yeah.
shit, is she did a song with everybody she's talked about first. You see, you get the
But
Did
point
a
though.
song
that's
with
You get the
Megan,
difference.
and then
You
Megan did
get
a
the
song with
point.
Cardi,
It's like,
and
yo, she did a
that's how they.
song with everybody she ends up
no.
talking
That,
about. That's different.
Oh,
That's way
the
different.
you hate that girl that bad, man. Y'all back on this 45 minutes later. That's
Your boy
crazy.
brought
bro.
it up, but
45
That's
minutes later, you close back, son. I'm gonna save some lives and everything. I come back ready for it. I'm talking about Nikki the
well
realest.
then. It's a little button right there. It's a button right there that says. It's a button right there that
Ain't
says
no
"Ghost
button,
out."
dog.
Ghost out.
It's not bolo, bro. Don't do it, dog. Don't do it, man.
Or if you don't
It's a
want to
lot
go
to on the
south,
show, dog.
just
You
Stop
do
the
know that,
nonsense,
right?
your
nigga.
mic. If you don't push it, we can't hear you. So don't talk with us.
Hey, yeah, y'all
Yeah,
crazy.
good. You can chill out, yo.
Everybody's
Cause
talking about it.
you getting a
Listen,
little
it's a
spicy
little.
with it, though. For real, son.
Look,
why
I
is it
know
always
where
got to
you
be some form
live.
of emotion for you, sir?
Ain't no emotion. I didn't say nothing to her.
You called her feisty,
You
so
try to
like,
call
wait,
me
why is it
whatever.
always some form of emotion, sir?
Yeah, we just gotta drop that cause we understand.
He has to go below the
Yeah,
surface.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
can't take me. He can't take me.
Nobody
I'm
ain't trying to take
sorry.
you.
No, you
You ain't
can,
seen none
cause
of
you
you.
can. That's why you try to belittle and downplay, because you can't. You can't take me.
Yeah,
I'm
listen,
gonna keep it funky. I think some of y'all just didn't believe that somebody would ride for Nikki, and it kind of threw the conversation left.
I'm right.
Whenever,
I,
it's Nikki
Yo,
fans wherever, man. You know how that shit goes. It's Cardi B fans wherever. It's Meg Thee Stallion fans wherever. It's Ice Spice fans wherever.
Well, you
Sexy
know I'm
Red.
not what you would call a Megan fan, and but I'm on her. I'm giving this one to her.
What
And
you
just
get?
giving her
So
props
see, it
for
doesn't
the
always
song
have to
that she
be
just
about
did.
just because you like somebody. I think this what she did this time solid. I love the video too, and you know what? She looks like, hey, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to put on some gloves. What, you finna throw something back at me? Let's go.
Salute to Meg. Salute to her. Yes, sir. Yes. Salute to her.
Man, salute to both of them, man. They doing their thing. Salute to both of them.
This actually might help out sell Megan's album that she
That's
just got out. So
hey, cuz, that's
this
the
gonna
whole
be help.
point.
This hella
They both
promotion
using
for
each
her.
other to get their sales. That's all they doing, running their numbers up. That's all they doing.
At the end of the day, I want to see a good sparring match. I like the sport of hip hop. I don't want to see nobody get hurt, nobody get damaged. Let's just rap. Bring back rap. Let's rap. Fuck how good your pussy feel. Fuck how good your head is. Let's rap, nigga. Rap.
Shit, that's what's up. I love to hear that for real. You think that she gonna respond to it with a rap song, Nikki? You think Nikki gonna do a whole song about her?
She responded already, and she got a bunch of tweets. They going crazy on Twitter.
She already did a song.
Said she responded back in like 7 hours, right? Is that a song or she just talking?
Oh, she
Nah,
was on live.
she dropped her song 15 minutes after Meg dropped hers. That's what that was,
Well, I don't think it was a song. It was like
or
she
whatever,
was
something.
just in the studio freestyling about her being 6 foot, and I call her Bigfoot.
Oh, she cooking right now. That was just that was she
Oh,
actually saying.
so I ain't the only one that noticed that Meg got a big ass foot.
The links.
Oh my
The links.
god.
Google her. Let me tell you how
I'm
right
trying
now.
to find
The
it. I
fucking
sent it to
links.
you.
Google her feet right now. It's not that they big. Them bitches ugly as fuck, and she got corns. Google
Oh
Megan Thee
my
Stallion feet right now. I'm not playing.
god. I'm trying to okay, Springfield, I'm in your DMs.
Whoa, never
Cause
thought I'd hear.
cause cause I
If
sent
I
you
can't buy your shoes, if you're a female and I can't buy your shoes in the kids section, in the kids version conversion of the women's size, then your foot too big. And that's because I'm cheap.
The links.
okay, Nikki said, listen, y'all, she said, bad bitch, she like 6 foot. I call her Bigfoot. The bitch fell off, said, get up on your good foot. I ain't gonna lie, that's funny.
Mars,
That was funny. I'm giving it to her. That was hilarious.
hey, Meg better leave Nikki alone if she don't want to get that ether.
Man, people need to leave Nikki the fuck alone because the
Well,
reality,
see,
the,
no,
the
actually,
reality,
Nikki's
but the
been picking.
this
Nikki's been poking
is
at Meg for a while now.
yeah,
So
but this
now,
is
you know what? Here we go. Let's go.
this is the reality. Can I speak? This is the reality. Nikki is a real life bad bitch, old school mean girl. These new age girls, they don't know how to be mean girls. They don't know the art of this shit. They don't know you really got to be that bitch to beat that bitch. And you can't fuck with Nikki. You can't. She too bad.
All right, so all right. Can I ask you a question? Cause I'm gonna go there now. Now I'm gonna go there, and I fuck with Nikki Heavy. Y'all talk too much shit. Where was this energy when Remy Ma came out there, stepped on it?
Uh-oh.
Remy Ma.
What happened
Where
to
was
Remy? What happened to
Superstar.
Remy? What happened to
where
Remy?
was this
Superstar.
same
What happened to
energy,
Remy?
bro?
What
Remy Ma,
happened to
What happened
Remy
to
Ma?
Remy?
What happened to Remy
What
Ma?
happened to Remy?
Remy Ma did
She
not
jumped
eat
out
her
there using her
dick.
name like she
Remy
did.
Ma didn't
What?
stop no. Remy Ma didn't stop no
She got
checks.
body.
Look at Remy Ma life and look at Nikki. That bitch is
Uh,
winning. Man, please.
Remy Ma's
What
Oh,
what Remy do?
man.
Remy
What
Ma
Remy
did
do?
destroy it on that song though. She destroyed on
man,
Sheikah.
bro, come on, bro, come
There's
on,
too
bro,
many
come on, bro.
bars, man.
Let me ask
See,
you a
now we
question.
moving to go. No,
After that, what she did to what Remy did to Nikki, did Remy capitalize off that?
Fuck no. She was wrong.
yes,
Nope. No.
What they did,
Do to
they made
Nikki?
Nas take the song down, so
What
Remy
did
couldn't
Remy
make
do
no
to
money
Nikki
off it. They
anyways?
blocked the shit.
Supposedly
Nothing.
Remy buried Nikki in a song, but
Nikki
she rose
killed
back
her.
up out the ground.
Nikki killed her with one line. She said, "What kind of bum bitch shoot a friend over a stack?" That
Yes,
was
she
it.
did.
Conversation over. I
And
don't even
Nikki
want to talk
brought
no
out her
more.
name like she was like she did. Like
She
she's
said,
doing something
"What kind
serious.
of bum bitch
but my
shoot a
thing is,
friend over a stack, bro?
but my
Come on,
thing is
that's I don't got nothing
rap.
to say to you."
Now she did say that. I ain't
Come
gonna.
on, Eddie, Eddie, Eddie,
You ain't
Eddie,
gonna
Eddie,
just
Eddie,
ignore
Eddie,
Sheeta now.
She the
Eddie,
cool.
Eddie. I know what you're doing, Eddie. We're not
She
doing this,
nah
Eddie.
nah nah.
Eh,
She
eh,
the
eh, eh,
cool.
eh, 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 eh.
She the
Eddie,
cool.
Eddie, 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 Eddie.
I'm gonna
I
be
know
on.
you, Eddie, Eddie.
Nah,
Stop, Eddie. I know you, Eddie.
nah. I'm not even on no
Stop,
bullshit. I'm
Eddie.
being dead ass. I'm being dead ass. I fuck with Remy. I fuck
Why
with
he has a
Nikki,
big ass
but
smile on his
I'm being dead ass. I'm telling you, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't think Nikki. I don't think Remy beat Nikki in any shape or form other than fighting. That's it.
listen. So why she want to rap with
Oh,
her,
Eddie,
dog?
Eddie.
I'm
Cat,
dead serious. She didn't want to rap
cat.
with her
You said they did a face
because
off and
she
they got
it's
demolished.
called
What are we doing?
strategy. It's called strategy, bro. If Nikki responds to Remy, what happens?
Remy get a blow up off of
There it
her.
is. There it is.
You blow
No,
up.
Nikki doesn't gain in any way, shape, or form. Remy was never even one of them ones. Let's just be real.
But she was responding in the beginning with the
She
slick
didn't.
shit.
She was
She
just
was
doing
giving them
one
the
liners,
subliminal.
and shit. Yeah,
Yeah, she was
but
coming out
but
with
the Jay Z
subliminal
do the same
line, and
shit.
Remy said,
Jay
"Nah, I'm
Z
gonna
do the
let you
same
have it.
shit.
Everybody does
Put your
that, man.
name on
Come
that
That
on,
shit."
when you
dog. You
talk
know
about
music.
when you look at a nigga like a peon, you don't feel like they worth 16 bars. It's that simple. I'm gonna give you one line like Jay do. Jay do that all the time because he like y'all niggas is peons. I'm not about to waste 16
Bro,
bars to
are
talk
you
about a peon.
comparing
I'm all
Nicki
about a
Minaj to
dollar.
Jay
Who the
Z?
fuck is
Are you
50 Cent?
serious?
That's the only thing he said about 50 that
Who's
time.
who
That
He's
helped
using that
50
as
at
an
though.
that
That
time
example.
who
helped
was
So he
hot
50.
can
at
make
50
that
money.
said,
time who
"Thank
was
you,
hotter than
Jay Z
Nicki?
did that."
At that time who was hotter than Nicki? Who was the big dog?
Nobody. Remy just came out of jail and tried to get a buzz off of her, and it
Nah,
didn't work.
Bro,
Remy
it
came
wasn't
before
even
her.
no
Remy came
female
before her,
rappers
but
like that, though.
Remy came before her, but Remy ain't do nothing. Remy never did nothing. No,
All Remy is doing is being a hype girl
niggas
for Fat Joe and them.
niggas never ever put Remy in any conversation, bro.
Until she
Any
got locked up.
until she got locked up, the niggas want to play the I ain't gonna say D ride, but D ride. Fuck it.
Conceited.
You know what I'm saying?
Now
Remy
I know she
wasn't.
had bars because I used to hear her on the mixtapes back in the CDs days, and
She
like
got
we
them
used to
hood
go buy the
bars. She got
CDs
them
and shit.
hood bars, but she got them hood bars, but
Those were Fat
she
Joe
ain't
bars. Not that, yo. He was
like.
writing all
Listen,
that.
I'm gonna just put it like this. I ain't got a question if anybody's writing Remy shit. Cause the shit was simple. It was just simple hood shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nikki, people question do people write her bars? Why? Because her shit was actually like crazy. Nikki could if I don't know if Nikki write her own shit or not. I'm not gonna sit here and defend that. But if she write her own shit, man, I'm telling you, she's light years ahead of Remy rapping.
I'll go with the premises that she probably do write her own shit. Some shit might get written for her because that's the industry. Everybody don't write they all in all. But that's
Nah,
the
they said
only people
Safari
that they
right on.
naming in this game.
Nah, Safari did not say
Come on, Safari
Quavo's
can't
the
even write
QB.
that for himself.
She she never said. She said if Cardi's the QB, I'm Nick Lombardi. Like who? That shit like that make me question. That make me question.
Yeah,
Like
them
hold
some
on.
them bars be somewhere. Yeah, I
You be
feel
like
you on that.
hold on. Wait a minute. You know who Nick Lombardi is? You know who that is? Oh, okay.
Who
Lyrically,
is
none of
Nick?
these
Who?
girls
But
can't
who
match
is
with
Nick?
her, and that's the
Who's
part.
Nick Lombardi? Who's Nick Lombardi?
Do you read?
He's a football fan.
But who is Nick Lombardi? Oh, never mind. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm
Nick
tripping. I'm
Mick.
looking
You know
too.
Mick
Yeah, I know.
Nick.
No,
You
no.
get
She's
it.
saying Nick
Nick.
herself. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
okay. I'm like, wait a minute.
He thought it was a real. Y'all just not gonna give it up, bro. It just been going over 3 hours.
That's what I said. How you know who that is? Like, I'm not gonna say you can't know that, but those bars made me question if people write for us. So I'm not gonna say, but I'm just telling you, her music and her lyrics are 10 times better than
I'd be
Remy shit.
surprised
I'm
if somebody
sorry.
wrote Megan Thee Stallion verse that she came at her with. That don't
Yeah,
even sound like Megan.
I just heard about that shit. I just
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I know that track that she did with that Nicki did with Jay Z, and I forgot who the other person was. Jay Z even admit that he
Man, she
saw her
made
write a bar. He saw her
We
writing her
forget
bars.
Kanye
That's
West
what
told her she
a
had to
lot.
change her verse on Monster because it was the best verse on the song.
Yeah, I mean I've heard she
You
write her
never
own
hear that from
shit,
her
but I
other
mean she
people.
the queen also, so
Yeah,
you
yeah, she
can't.
gets some
You,
little help. Everybody get help
what
sometime.
no, well I'm just saying she the queen. I don't think nobody gonna really try to go against her because especially when she was at the peak of her career, you definitely don't want to go against Nicki when she was at her peak. You know what I'm saying? Because the barbs would have got you out of here.
But yeah, shout out to Meg and Carter B and everybody. The whole female rapping scene. All of them. He raps, Rap City, all of them.
So, man, enough of this talk. Next week.
Shout
Uh,
out to Sexy
Finish
Red.
off
Wait
the
till
piece.
she drop this baby. It's over
uh,
for all y'all
we ain't
female
doing
rappers.
that. We ain't
Hey,
doing that.
hey,
Hell
Joe, that's who really rap
Sexy
rap.
red.
That's who
Exactly.
it's
Exactly.
Rhapsody. Rhapsody, she rap. I ain't gonna lie. None of
Only
them
raps
fucking
is
with her.
nice. The
no.
sexy red
Push
be the mother.
that
They
Sexy red
don't
machine
be the
want
gun
to.
mother.
behind them.
They don't want to give her no credit because she's from
Exactly.
Carolina. You know how they
It
do. She
ain't
from
even the
Carolina,
Carolina.
man.
She don't promote that selling ass and
No,
shit.
I
She
was
don't
But
joking.
promote
she,
that.
but she, but she won with that conscious rap though, so they ain't gonna
That's
promote her
why.
like that.
There
Kim
it is.
Conscious.
She need a
Cattrall.
nigga like J. Cole to put her on and like, you know what I'm saying, put like clout her up a little bit. And I think she'll pop,
Her
because
whole
she
swag is different. It's not
yeah.
what they're looking for. She
Mm-mm.
ain't with that naked shit. She ain't doing none of that.
It's not as marketable. It's not as marketable. That's all it is. Cause she make good music and her lyrics is fire.
Nigga, she's
She,
managed by the biggest management company there is in the business.
it don't even.
She,
It don't
That
matter.
that don't mean
It
nothing.
don't
It
matter
don't
because she
matter.
She
not
running
I'm
doing the
her.
listen,
sex appeal.
listen,
She ain't doing
listen,
the sex
listen,
appeal
listen,
stuff.
listen, listen before that niggas fucking react. Shut Okay, up. DJ Khaled, we listening, DJ
Nigga,
Khaled.
you
All
shut
right.
up, fat boy. You
Yeah,
shut up,
yeah.
nigga.
Fuck
Damn.
you,
DJ Khaled.
God damn.
hey, I ain't gonna respect no grown
This
man
nigga.
He
telling
just
another
said,
person
She,
to
"All
shut
right,
up.
you
she,
shut
she,
up."
What?
she said, she's not the type of rapper that wants to be out there like that. That's if you listen to her talk, that's not even her style to want to be mainstream. She don't want to be out in front. Like a lot of niggas don't want to do that. Like Eddie, Banks don't want to be out there like that. A lot of them rapidy rap niggas don't want to be in front of the cameras like that.
Don't
Nah,
nobody
nah,
want
I
that
agree.
fame. It's too much to deal with. It's too
I
So
much.
that
agree.
means she can't be
You know what I'm saying?
marketed that way.
But
No,
nigga,
no, a lot of niggas don't
If
want to
she
be
don't
that,
want
Joe.
it, that means she can't be marketed to do that.
No, Joe. A lot of people don't want to. They just want to rap. Like they don't
but
want to
I
deal.
think
Exactly.
I
She
think
don't want to be
Cole.
marketed.
I think Cole does a good job at that shit, bro. Where
Yeah,
he's
he
not
found
out
an
there
easy.
like that. He not out there like that, but he keep his shit still to what he do. You know what I mean? She could be on that type of level where she a little bit more fit. I'm not even gonna say famous, but like even as a casual fan of her, it's hard to keep up and know when she dropping music. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really be paying attention.
Yes, like I said, from the interviews I've seen of her, for the interviews I've seen of her, she always say, what I'm saying, she good. What I'm saying, she don't want to be in front of the camera like that. I'm saying, she just want to do what she do. You know what I'm saying, and that's what a lot of people want to do. Banks, who else said some shit like that?
It's a lot of
Nah,
niggas
ain't
Um,
like
nobody
that.
buying
It's a
no bank
lot
shit,
of
so don't
niggas like
even do
that.
that,
um,
Bob.
There's a lot of them.
um,
Fab like that, to be honest with
yeah,
you.
Man,
Fab
yeah.
that's
like
While
bull.
that.
Man, that's bullshit, man.
Bad pop out every now and then.
Wale's like that a little bit.
I think
You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
I think Wale like the cameras. I think Wale he talked too
He
much
ain't,
and
he
he
ain't, he
burnt a
ain't
lot of
got it. Just
bridges.
say what it
He
is.
burnt
Now you
bridges.
fighting
Nah, he
for it.
burnt
Get rid
bridges
of
because
it.
he made good music. He burnt bridges though. I like
He can
Wale
make it right with
music.
Mick Mill and Rick Ross.
Huh?
Go back in the out. He can make it right with Meek Mill and Rick Ross. You know what I
I
mean?
don't know. I don't know. He did a lot of goofy shit for no reason. Like he could have, if he wanted to do his own thing, he could have just did that. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't I tell y'all earlier that Karma may be coming back on Wale, and that wasn't even on no Rick Ross shit. That's some shit I told y'all before he even blew.
Wait, what you mean? What
Mm.
happened?
Nah, I was explaining to him earlier because I went to school with Wale, and
Oh, okay.
I was telling them earlier he was at my school for a semester, and you know what I'm saying. He hung. He hung in my dorm. It was a dude that had a studio in his room in the dorm, and he used to always be in there.
And you said Karma was coming back on him because of what?
Now, what I was explaining earlier, it was just like, kind of like the songs that he used to propel him to blow. You know what I'm saying? It was songs that he was working with. You know what I'm saying? The dude in my dorm with, and he kind of took off and left them behind, and there was some some funny business behind it.
Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. But see, that's what I'm saying.
Allegedly. So
Nah, I mean, if he was making music before that, before he got, like he was making music clearly before he got on, so he was dealing with somebody. A lot of dudes do that though, you know. A lot of dudes do that. They move on. They want to go with the big name guys. What up, though, CMB?
Skirt.
Eddie, you ready for the battle tonight?
What battle? Who battling?
North and the South.
Your mic going low.
He asked if you're ready for the battle tonight. But hello, Eddie.
What up, Sadef? What battle is it? I don't.
Battling North and South
Mike is
from 90s to 2010.
We're doing the North versus South again.
Oh shit, yeah, I'll definitely be out for that one.
Comments,
Yeah,
no voting. It's literally just
I'm
vibes.
gone. I'm gone.
one of them parties we go to the club.
Yo, you
Let y'all do
know,
y'all thing, stuff.
all right, yeah, yeah.
Ain't nobody
Hey,
talk to nigga you heard.
hey, yo, this is Eddie, man. You know what? Career fucking disappointed me, man. He was my dog with his first album, dog. My nigga Bryson Tiller, dog.
Yeah,
That first
that's
album was classic,
Ooh, that
dog.
first album was
Bryson.
everything.
Bryson had he had. If you fucked with R&B, he had this shit on smash.
the hell is wrong?
Kadar, your mic is doing some wild shit right now.
Log off, Kadar, come back.
But yeah, Bryson was fire. I mean, his last joint wasn't too bad though, but it wasn't like the first joint. Or was that a mixtape that he dropped? I don't even know.
This gonna sound crazy. Bryson Tiller kind of remind me of Avant, cause Avant had a his first album was pretty dope, and then it went downhill after that.
Okay, I thought you were talking about musically. I'm talking about hell no. That nigga Bryson was
I'm about
that
to say, Joe,
nigga.
what you doing? And Mont was that nigga, Joe. Where you went down at?
Well,
One of my favorites.
That nigga Bryson, yeah. Yo, matter of fact, he had the whole summer on Smash when he came out, right?
Mm-hmm. Yup. Oh yeah. He was supposed to be one of the ones. I don't know what happened though.
And then it just went down.
A
I
lot
agree with Springfield there. He was all right.
a lot of these dudes they
Some
get
people,
in the industry and they don't realize the politics. And once they see
yeah.
the politics, they be like, yeah, I can't do this shit.
You know who else fucking disappointed me? He's supposed to be that nigga? Jay Elect.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just never worked for him. Some reason why it never worked.
I'm
And
gonna tell
that's the
you
only
why it didn't work
downside
for
that he
him.
came up with
He came up
Mississippi
in a
City.
he came up in a bad time. That's what it was. He came up
Mm.
when the music was transitioning over to like the
No,
It
side.
was
no.
even an
I'm not gonna do that because him and Cole came up in the same era. He got him some billionaire pussy and decided I'm good over it.
Nah, I'm telling you,
I'm
cause
good, G.
his type of rap ain't the popular rap no more. It ain't pop. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
That's
saying.
that
Cole
boom bap rap, son.
Cole wasn't even that hot when he first came out. You remember his first album didn't do that good.
Yeah, he had the growing people too. Let's not forget. He
He
wasn't that
wasn't
old
well, he wasn't on
like
that
Kendrick Lamar.
conscious shit. He was on wearing gold chains and rapping about like not hood, but like he wasn't like on the shit he on now, like the shit he be rapping about now. His first album wasn't like that.
Mm. Yeah, Bryson Tiller was all right, man.
Yeah,
And
Cole.
Kendrick Lamar, I heard y'all say, wait a minute, I heard somebody said J. Cole was the rapper of the year last year. I thought it was Kendrick Lamar.
It's always between them two. I don't know.
Nah, J. Cole was
Cole,
number.
Cole got that, and
Who?
Lotto got best female rapper last year too.
See, and then
And by who?
ain't he from the Carolina? He from the Carolinas, ain't he?
Because I
You know
remember I
that.
read
You
off the
know that.
billboard of the
Yeah.
year,
See, you
and it was
said because
Kendrick
she from
Lamar. He had the album of the year too.
you said because Rhapsody from Carolina. I don't think
But
that's
she
the
a
problem.
female. She
I
a
don't think that's
female.
the.
Come on
I
now.
don't.
She
I
from
don't think it's the
he,
problem.
he from
Come
Queens.
on. She a female.
He from Queens. We ain't doing that.
Like I said, he from Queens.
Imagine if
J. Cole was
Rhapsody
from
came
North
out with that
Carolina.
sex appeal with her bars, bro. She'd be up there. Cause can't
But
nobody
see,
fuck
here
with
you
her
go.
kind of
So
rap.
Goonies,
so
you
that's
gotta
what I'm saying.
understand, Goonies.
Carolina don't got nothing to
That
do with it. You know, I
it's
mean,
about the kind of music they putting out.
Carolina ain't got
She
nothing
might
to
be
do with
nice,
it.
but you can't
It's
sell
just,
that unless you ain't got no sex involved.
mm,
All these
Yeah,
girls
she
ain't
mm-hmm.
rapping.
rapping
They ain't
about
got
her
no
ass.
rap.
She,
Carolinas. Shout out to the Carolinas. One time for the Carolinas.
Shout out to South Carolina in the building.
Yeah, shout out
Hey,
to
hey,
Carolina.
hey, hey, E, hey, E. I'm gonna give you a good picture. Look how hard T Top had to fight. The guy there get up there on top with the rap battle shit. He had to go through a lot of niggas
Are you
before he,
shitting
you know
He
what
me?
I'm
got
saying?
here.
Before he
He did
stepped
the
this
he
shit.
did the he did the he did the
When he got here, he was there
he did the
for a little while.
BET joint. He did the BET joint, bruh. I I
And
seen
he
this nigga.
still wasn't really on. He still
Yeah, he
wasn't really
was.
on.
You shitting me? T Top was the hottest thing smoking at that time.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, hey, look,
He had his days though,
T
Goonies.
Top climbed his way up the ladder in like 2.2. After he did the tournament, he
hey,
was in.
no, I'm gonna tell you why it's a lie. Because I met this nigga T Top in the fucking in the woods, so like in a hole in the wall club in Bull City. If you know about Bull City in North Carolina, bro, that's one of the roughest cities you would ever go to. After that night, a nigga got shot up. Him and his girl got shot that same night. So that's how I know T Top wasn't on like that. He was still handing out CDs. I can
Nah.
show you the picture right
So
now.
what I'm trying to tell you is this: ain't nobody just only niggas like the only niggas that's kind of anomaly is not even Geechee, because them niggas, Geechee got all them niggas. They got mad battles before they
Yeah,
started
Geechee,
getting.
Geechee was on though. He made his mark in the rap battle. He was on.
But you got to look at how many battles he had before that happened. He had like probably like 20, 30 battles before that, before he started getting, 20,000 a battle. You know what I'm saying? Top probably peaked at like 40, 50K a battle, bro. But um
But look what T Top and Briz had to do. They had to make their own mark in the rap battle game,
all
bro.
these
Like for the
dudes did.
Carolinas by
Oh,
itself.
they did, but all of these dudes that come from the like I'm I ain't gonna,
Same
because
thing happened
my
with Rich
state.
Ross thing.
You
And
know, like
same thing.
I ain't shitting on South Carolina because my state is one of them too. But like when all the off brand states, you gotta put in a little bit extra work. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
there it is. You made my point. You just
Nah,
said
I'm
it.
not saying
You
you
got to
gotta
put
put.
in extra work.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but
That's why I be meaning when I say niggas from Carolina, we got it the worst, bro. Cause like you said, it's all brand, but we got talent down here in North Carolina
You
and
gotta,
South
yeah,
Carolina.
you got
Crazy talent.
talent, but nobody
absolutely.
not used to hearing what y'all be saying. That's what it is, Goonies.
Man,
You gotta
stop
get
ad
Well, the
used
thing
libbing,
to
man.
about
We
it,
trying to have a conversation, man. Stop ad libbing.
the thing is,
ain't nobody ad libbing, Doug.
if you
I
don't got
listen to
nobody,
same music, Doug.
if you don't got nobody from your area to co-sign you or put you on, then yeah, that's no matter where you at. If you ain't got nobody in that area to co-sign you or put you on, you have to put in a little bit more work.
Nah,
You know what
he
I'm
right.
saying?
He right.
But
Yeah, he
But
right.
the
Because
truth is, we don't have that problem in New
the
Jersey.
only reason
hold
J.
on,
Cole really got on because Jay Z co signed him.
Mm-hmm.
If for that he wouldn't win
but
nowhere.
look what J. Cole had to do. He had to go to NY and put in extra work though. Like he had to put in extra work when he got up top.
He
Think
didn't.
about
He didn't really, because to be honest with you, him trying to fuck with NY niggas and be NY almost ended his career, because that's why I brought up his first album and how he was. Look at J. Cole. Look up any old J. Cole picture. This nigga had on mad gold chains and trying to be a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being J. Cole.
but
Him going
J.
back, him
But
going
J.
back to his
Cole.
roots and being himself
But look at the
actually made
era
him
J. Cole
successful.
came up in though. J. Cole come up in the era where it was real rough at, where y'all still had the crown, y'all still had the torch. In
Don't
New
say
York
y'all.
though.
I'm from Connecticut, bruh.
Well, nigga, you blend in with New York
I'm from
niggas. Nigga, you
Connecticut.
blend in with them. Come on now. New
Nah,
York niggas still had a choice at the time though. The South ain't take over yet at that moment. Or we could just go to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? So New York still had the crown, and you still had to go to New York to get on. So you had to do what you had to do. You had to leave North Carolina and go up there.
he ain't have to. He felt like he had to because, like I told you, I don't think. I think his music that was more New York influenced was the shit that didn't sell. That's the shit that didn't sell. And then once he went to just being J. Cole, not trying to be like a rapper or the next rapper, he started getting successful.
And
You
that's
know
when
what I'm
we
saying?
went back to Jermaine. Okay.
Yup, there you go. There you go.
So
All
Yeah, he
that.
ain't
BJ,
want to go that
BJ,
route.
tell us
He
something
want to
about
go
when he
that
ever
route.
flow.
That would have been more of the
Through the states
crunk
of North
music
Carolina, when
route
he
if
ever
he'd have
blew up
went
at
Jermaine
all.
Dupri. That's more of a crunk music route, like a club joint. J. Cole got something to talk about, bro.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. He realized what he was really good at instead of trying to be like somebody else. Because that's the problem. A lot of rappers come out trying to be like other niggas. And you know what I'm saying? Or try to have this sound or influenced by this person. Who else? You know, you listen to Cole music. Who he influenced by?
Jay Z, niggas like Jay Z, Nas, like niggas that's talking about something. Like
That's
that's his
talking about
influence.
something. You know what I'm saying? But how many people you can see right now that's rapping that you could say like got like that type of influence? Not too many. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these dudes are trying to sound like the what's cool right now, not like you know what I'm saying. Cole not trying to sound cool. He just trying to do his thing. Like you know what I'm saying. He ain't trying to sound cool. He don't care what he sound like to them. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel when I listen to Cole.
Yeah, like I was saying, if Rhapsody was to show her body, be out there twerking with the bars, she'll be up there, bro. But she ain't with all that. You know what I'm saying? She ain't doing all that.
I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. I was just saying I don't think her being from the Carolinas got nothing to do with it. I think okay, when you talk about somebody like Scarlett, she's from New York, right? The thing about New York is an interesting place. So people just pay attention to it regardless. You know what I'm saying? So you hear a chick being a stereotypical New York chick, get the fuck out of New York and all that shit. That shit just gonna garner attention automatically. You know what I'm saying? Now you just got a chick that you don't know where she from. She kind of just got like a neutral sound. She don't sound like she from up north, but she don't sound like she from down south either. You know what I'm saying? And she raps really good, but she don't got no gimmicks. She don't got no, you know what I'm saying? It's harder to market that. That's all it is.
She got a hot song out right now, with an LA shop called But. Can't, we've been hearing it all damn week here in Jersey, son.
Who you talking about? Scarlett?
Yeah,
Yeah. She gonna
they
I
pop.
texting her
fuck
about
with
the bitches off the
Scarlett. I
deep end
fuck
and
She
with her.
shit.
tough. She tough. I mean, she make good music. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
look, she ain't got
Yeah, but
that
they
that
texting
that
her up
crazy
that
sex
they
appeal.
get ready for the transition.
She's transitioning a little bit. I've been seeing her, and I see the transition. It's not crazy. It's
It's
not
not
all.
crazy. I think she's just growing up and want to be
It could
a
be that.
female.
It could be that. It
She
could be
she
that.
she, she want to be a female. She don't want to be looked at as so. You know what I'm saying? I think she's doing it right. It's not too much. It's not over the top, but she's a female at the end of the day. If you get what I'm saying.
No, I could go with that. I could go with that. I that's why I said it's like I could
But
see
you
the
know the
transition,
industry,
but
they
it might just
if you
be
talk,
her like you. It might just be her maturing. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah, she.
becoming a woman. She
Yeah, yeah, she
she you
want.
know what I'm saying. So I get it. I get it. You could be on the side. That's why I said I didn't go off the deep end and say yeah she. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
nah, nah, nah. If it become too much, then I gotta come back and say, yo, yeah, you were right.
Nah.
But it,
But at this point, I just think she's a, she's I'm like what's she now, 20 something, something like that. She's dating now,
I thought she
shit
was
like
like
that. So
18. Damn, son.
she gotta be like 19, something like that.
Hmm.
She dating now. She's someone she got a little boyfriend on Instagram. So she's probably becoming a woman, wanna suffer a little curve.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah. I got you. I
No, I'm
got
just
you.
saying they unveiling it a little bit. I see. That's all I was saying. You know what I'm saying? She still sticks to them gritty balls, like whenever she needs a content. I seen on some Instagram. Like, oh, okay, there goes the shirt. Now you the boy shirts with the up the breast. You know, it's good.
Yeah,
She's a female, so she has some sensuality.
you know what I'm saying? Like I like it because she walking around her crib. She trying to cook how a woman cook. Like you know what I'm saying? It ain't like she just walking around the house naked for no reason. She said yo she got up and when she wanted she's looking at something she wanted to try this meal that she saw on TikTok. So she got up and just decided she wanted to make it. And then she ain't go get all glammed up and you know what I'm saying? So that would give it that okay, she ain't trying to sell sex, she just in a natural you know what I'm saying, comfort of a crib, wanna cook a late night snack type shit. So I get what you're saying. Maybe I see it a little more
Who you talking about? Who you talking about,
um
Ghost?
um Scarlett.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
she on the
scared of
gram.
her.
Nah, believe it, I keep telling y'all, man.
Who's she under Springfield?
Swiss and Buster.
Okay, yeah, so she in good hands.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like I do want to. I want her to tell Mo her story, bro. 'Cause you watch her in the interview, like she did it cries, like she got that DMX kind of story, dog.
Yeah, that's a fact. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's what made me actually like her is because
Mm-hmm.
I ain't like the song. I'm gonna be real with you, but then I watched the interview. I couldn't
Mm-hmm.
even finish it because I don't. I
That
hate hearing
song
those
go.
kind of stories.
It's some.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know. I think
He's
he in the
trying to do
Matrix.
That
the.
that
Mm-hmm.
nigga Fat Boy put me on to
That
her.
shit.
Man,
That shit. Kareem
my
was
daughter
around here
like her.
singing. Mm-hmm.
My
He do the.
daughter like that song,
Mm-hmm.
bro. She love that song.
Because
Yeah,
that
she
shit
dope. She dope.
it's,
Yeah.
it's catchy though. Like she doing the catchy, and then don't
It's
sound like
something that's
and
it's not the usual, so
yeah,
it got a pop from it.
yeah, and that new shit sound like Uzi shit. You know what I'm saying? That Blake shit sound
I'm
like some
not gonna
Uzi
hate
shit.
on her
What
by
you
no
talking about?
means, but I'm not gonna hate on her by no means. But I'm too old for her. You understand what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
she ain't
Like
for us.
Man,
that
you
Yeah,
shit
she
ain't
ain't.
ain't,
that damn old, bro. You act like you about 70 years old, nigga. You
bro.
talking I'm too old. You ain't that goddamn old,
We
bro.
are too old to be jamming Scarlett, my nigga. You a goddamn lie, boy. You wild if you is jamming Scarlett, boy.
Man, come on, man.
84,
Just like the music, man. You is not that
No,
old.
no. I did you not
84.
you ain't even hear what I said. I said I can't hate on her by no means, bro. I ain't even say I don't like her or do like her. You feel me? You just gonna tell me that I'm supposed to jam this shit. No,
Nah,
84.
you keep saying no,
I'm
you
too
keep saying
old.
you too old, bro. Like you listen
I'm
to
too
some
old for
damn
that shit, nigga. Like that shit
like come
ain't
on, bro. You ain't that
that's
old,
not
bro.
my generation or my genre, bro. That's just the truth.
84. I'm telling you, some of the shit. I don't. I'm not a fan of this shit, but you can say like I call myself plenty of times saying like it's catchy like
Yeah, it's a
mm-hmm.
catchy thing. You
Like
stuck in your
I
head like
see
it's
I
ringing.
see it on social media. And some of that shit I be like, get your young ass on. And then some of that shit I be like, all right, shawty, I see. But she's still too young, like I'm saying. She's too young.
If you ain't know no better, you would
But
think Ray was
but
50
this is the
years
thing y'all
old. This nigga
can't
still
deny.
in his 30s, talking about you too old.
This is the thing that y'all can't deny. She can actually rap.
ain't
Yeah,
this
but she
the nigga
wanted,
that
but
ain't this the nigga that was lusting over? Never mind.
Who,
Oh,
me?
Chloe Bailey.
he said
This
Grace
is how
Jones
we do
last
it.
night, right?
Nah,
No, that was trucking.
That was trucking.
I'm talking about somebody else, man. Nah, we
This
can
is
move
how we
on
do
though.
it. This is how
We
we
can
do
move on though.
No, but yeah. So I'm saying like I see her growing up a little bit. And, you know what I'm saying? And it's done tastefully. It ain't done crazy.
No,
Um,
that's something I appreciate about her 84.
what?
That she ain't out there just showing her body and doing all that
it. Ain't
silly
strut
shit.
it
You
out.
feel me? That's something that I respect about her. You did.
Mhm.
Let's see how long it lasts though.
Come on,
Yeah,
don't
man.
don't don't do
That's
that,
why I said
Black.
I
Come
hope it
on,
lasts
Black.
for a
Hey,
long
don't do that,
time.
Eddie.
I
Don't
hope
do
she
that,
don't get to
Eddie.
show her
I hate
body,
being like I
man.
hate
Eddie,
being that guy, but
Yeah,
I
I hope it
like being
lasts. You know what I'm
real.
saying? You know what I'm
Eddie,
saying?
did
Like I
you
hope it
see
lasts.
Gorilla Part Two?
What about
Oh
Glorilla?
Is it something like her?
no, no.
Glorilla is
She already had
she
her
be
breast.
talking all that crazy shit. She don't be
hmm
rapping. She be just talking crazy. That's what they be doing.
No,
hmm
mm,
She be on her Memphis shit. You know, she be on
That
her Memphis
like
shit.
that's crazy, nigga. Like that's why I like her, cause she's so goddamn hood. That's silly.
You know,
She's so goddamn hood, but I be like, goddamn, I wish you could read without an accent.
she like, fucking girl, I'm gonna tell you, music, music, man, music. I'm from Memphis. And the music.
Yeah, I'm sitting
she
back
she
just
from the
reading.
south. She
I
from
was
the
sitting
south
back.
for sure, boy.
I
She
was
from the
sitting back.
south for
I was sitting
sure.
back reading.
Salute to all y'all though. Salute CMB, man. Hey, but listen,
Now,
man. I'm talking
now,
about Memphis, man.
I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about that. I was reading the Pink Friday 2 World Tour that's
hmm
starting in March and ends in May. I'm
Be
looking at
that
all the
boy.
places that she performed at. They all arenas and basketball stadiums,
That's all you will get.
like
That's
the whole
Nikki.
fucking tour.
That's
I
Nikki. That's that man. She she
don't,
she
I,
she up
I
there
don't
can, I,
know
with.
can
how
I ask
she
you a
falling
question?
off. She only doing arenas and
Can I ask you a question, Joe?
She ain't fall off. She fell off in the media eyes. That's what
No,
she
no, no,
fell
no, no,
off
no.
in.
I don't think she even
He's a
fell off in
great.
the media. But so you don't think Carter could do the same thing, Joe?
I ain't say nothing about Cardi.
No,
Why we
I'm
always
asking.
do?
What
Why
the
we
hell
always
you
No, no,
do?
no,
talking
no,
Why
about?
no,
we
no, no.
I
always
ain't
do
saying
this
nothing.
though?
No,
But why we? Why
hold
we
on, hold
always
on,
do
hold
this?
on. I'm
You
not
bring
doing
up
that.
you bring up you bring
Wait,
up
hold
anything
on.
about Biden,
Wait,
a nigga got to bring up
wait,
Trump.
wait,
Like
hold
it's
on.
like
Hold on, because Joe made a comment earlier
I'm not talking
about.
about that no more, Springfield. I'm
But I was
talking about
actually,
the water.
I was actually. Oh, forget it, man. Cause y'all niggas just go off a tangent. I was
nah,
asking, so
my
you
bad.
don't think?
I didn't know it had to do with something
Yes,
earlier. My bad.
Yeah, you talking
because
about something that happened 2 hours ago.
but this nigga here, Joe,
but
man.
was brought
Joe,
back up twice.
yeah. Joe, Joe, go to the bowl, Joe. Go to the bowl,
Hey,
Joe.
now, can I
Did it
get my
have
point across?
Huh?
All I was saying is, she's doing number arenas and stadiums. That's all I was saying. And then shout out to her.
She ain't doing no stadiums. Now we ain't doing that.
I'm just
She,
looking. Hold on, hold on, hold
she
on.
ain't doing
Hold on.
that one goddamn.
I
She might be
got
doing
you.
arenas. She
Hold
might be doing
on.
arenas. She ain't doing
Hold on.
no damn stadiums.
I
And that's
got
a
you right
that's
here.
a
I
big
got you right
difference.
here. I'm looking at the list right here.
All right, she might be doing
We
arenas.
can go.
What stadium she doing, Joe?
We can start in Atlanta, Georgia. I mean,
Uh huh.
we can actually start. You know what? Okay, January, February, March 1st. March 1st, Oakland, California. She's performing at the Oakland Arena. Okay,
Just tell
then
me
go after that.
stadiums.
March
Just
3rd.
just tell me
March 3rd,
stadiums.
Denver. March 3rd, Denver, Colorado. She's performing at the Ball Arena. Uh March
That's not a
8th.
stadium.
March 8th, Las Vegas,
hmm
Nevada. She's performing at the T-Mobile Arena.
That's not a
Okay.
Yeah.
stadium.
Uh
That's not a
March 10th.
stadium.
March 10th, Seattle, Washington. She's performing at the Climate Pledge Arena.
That's not a
Okay.
stadium.
Uh March 13th. Phoenix, Arizona. She's
Uh huh.
performing at the Footprint Center. That's
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 not
a
a.
that's the basketball stadium. Okay. March
That's not a
15th,
stadium.
Inglewood, California. She's performing at the Hollywood Park grounds. Okay, let's keep it going.
Not a
March
stadium.
18th. March
That
18th,
nigga Joe a bar.
New Orleans. March 18th, New Orleans, Louisiana. She performed at the
hmm
Smoothie King Center. You know what that is? That's where New Orleans Pelicans play.
That's
Uh
not a stadium, Joe.
Atlanta, Georgia.
It's an arena. It's an arena. Go ahead, keep going, Joe.
But it's not a stadium. It's a
Atlanta,
difference.
Georgia. March 20th, Atlanta, Georgia. She's performing at the State Farm Arena. That's where the Atlanta Hawks play at. March
That's not a
22nd.
stadium.
March 22nd, Orlando, Florida. She's performing at the Anaway Center. Anna,
That's
I
a
might be saying
basketball
it wrong.
stadium.
Okay.
That's where the Mavericks play.
March
Top of the
26th.
That's
March
still not a
26th.
stadium.
March 26th, Charlotte, North Carolina. She's
Okay.
performing at the Spectrum Center.
What's
That's
wait?
not
Uh
a. That's not
Hold
a
on, Joe.
stadium.
Okay,
What's a
Springfield,
stadium? What's a
Springfield.
stadium though?
Where
Outside of
Usher's
baseball,
performing
that's
at
where
on Super
N
Bowl. Where
that's where
Usher
NFL
performing at on Super
NFL
Bowl.
stadiums.
hey,
Now
I
this
got
is
I got
empty
one for
stadium.
you. Hey,
Hold on.
That's
Outside of
What?
Beyonce,
that's a
who's
arena
performing at
still though. That's still
Springfield,
an arena.
Springfield,
Uh huh.
Springfield. March 30th, New York, New York. She's
Yeah.
performing at the Madison Square Garden. Come on
That's
now.
not a
That's a
stadium.
basketball
It's
arena.
different.
April
but out
1st. Washington
outside
You
of
you
Ski
have to claim somewhere
perform at
outside
the
like Yankee
Capital One
Stadium.
Arena. Let's go
State.
to Baltimore right here. Baltimore,
Mm-hmm.
April 2nd. Guess where she perform at in Baltimore? The CFG
LFG.
Bank Arena.
Yeah,
All right. So tell me
Who
one
Nicki?
stadium she got on there, Joe.
Who Nick Minaj
Yeah,
or
Nick
Cardi B?
Minaj
Yeah.
perform at the BFG Bank Arena in
Tell
Yeah,
me.
Cardi B.
Tell
I
me.
mean,
that's
Nicki
not that's
April
Minaj
Nicki
is
April
event,
good.
2nd.
Joe.
Yeah,
I think Nicki
but
That's
Minaj
Nicki
is
event.
selling more tickets than Cardi B, no, hands down.
but 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 but
Absolutely.
outside of
I
Hands
want to
out
down.
know.
I can
Tell
still
me,
go. I still
Springfield,
it's the
And
least
more
huh?
money.
expensive.
outside of Beyonce, who's performing at stadiums though? You bring up the
Wait,
stadium.
but he just he
White
mentioned stadium.
white artists.
He mentioned
Taylor
stadium.
Swift,
Yeah,
white
arena.
artists.
All right, well, yeah. If he said stadium, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure I'm
I
willing to
think
bet on this one that he
he
meant
he might
arena.
have meant
I
arena.
said
You know,
Yeah,
arena.
he
I
man.
said
do it.
The
You
He
arena,
said
said
yeah.
Yankee.
stadiums.
You said stadium.
He said stadium.
Because
I
You
get
know,
it's a
very,
Yankee.
I
okay.
big
get very
What's the
literal.
stadium in New
huh?
York City? What's the
Huh?
stadium in New York City?
We got
Yankee
Giant
Stadium.
Stadium,
Barclays.
Yankee Stadium. No, the Barclays not a stadium. That's an arena.
Well, Giant Stadium's not in New York either.
Well, then we got Yankee Stadium. We
It's literally
got
called Barclays Stadium.
no, it's not. It's called Barclays Center.
It's a basketball arena.
Okay, you
Come
right,
on,
you
y'all.
right, you right, you right.
It's a
Oh yeah,
difference
she coming
between
to Boston too. She gonna be at the
arena,
TD Gardens in
arena.
Boston on
I'm
April 10th.
gonna tell you the difference. I'm gonna tell you the difference.
It's
Arena
small.
holds.
Barclays is small. First time I
Yeah,
went
it's
in there, I was like, this
small.
is small as
A,
hell.
s- a stadium.
All
But
arenas are
but
small
eh,
compared to
Yeah,
but
stadiums.
a
isn't
stadium.
a stadium a arena anyways?
No, it's not. It's just two different.
What's
It's
the
like
difference?
Hey,
It's just
yeah.
about the
thirty
capacity.
thousand, 30,000 seats, nigga. It's a difference, nigga. 30,000 is the
The
difference.
Knicks play in
Madison Square
Madison
Madison
Garden.
Square
Square
Garden
Garden.
arena, right? That's arena.
No,
Yeah, that's where she gonna be performing.
yeah, that's arena.
Yeah, anywhere you play a basketball
And then
game
the
is
football,
going to
the
be an
Giants
arena.
play in the stadium.
Yeah, that holds
In East
100,000
Rutherford, New
people.
Jersey.
That holds 100,000.
Meadowlands Stadium
Yeah,
in
100,000.
Jersey.
Knicks, Knicks Stadium, Knicks Arena, 30,000. Madison
Well,
Square
see, like
Garden.
Abdul said it
It's a
best.
big
Who's playing?
difference.
Ain't nobody doing
Okay,
the arena
okay. Here
besides
It's a
goes
Boston.
big
stadium. Here
difference.
goes stadium in
Where?
London, England. London, England.
Wem,
What date is
Wem,
Wembley.
that?
Wem, Wembley Stadium.
Wembley
No,
Stadium.
she's
There.
performing at the O2.
The O2, yeah,
That's a
Paris
stadium.
that's a
Prince.
That's an
lit
arena.
spot
She's
That's
for
an
performing
arena.
at.
Okay,
rap
there
artists.
it is. There it is. Okay, you got one, Joe.
But unless it's a festival, ain't no one person performing at a
Are
stadium.
you
No,
crazy?
no, I don't think so either.
Taylor
You ain't
Swift,
see
Bruce
Beyonce.
Bruce
30,000,
Springsteen, somebody like that.
30,000 is crazy.
As far as
You ain't see
okay,
what
let
Beyonce
me go
did,
back.
nigga?
Yeah,
That's what
that's
I'm
the
Yeah,
talking
only
you
about.
understand
person
Beyonce?
that
That's
could
You ain't
even
see
it.
do
what
that.
Beyonce did?
That's the
Don't
only
sleep
Did
on
person
Beyonce
All right.
in black
in hip hop?
music
Hip
that can
yeah,
do a
hip hop
stadium.
Jay Z ain't
R&B.
even doing
Beyonce,
stadium.
Yeah, that's the only black
she
person.
the
Or
only one.
yeah,
All
you
her
gotta
whole
you,
tour is
Yeah,
you
in
gotta go to niggas
stadiums.
like Flow Rider and
Jay
shit.
Z
Them
ain't
niggas
doing
be doing
stadium.
stadiums.
I know in
Yeah,
For the
Germany
record,
they
the
got to perform in
O2
a
is an
dome.
arena.
I don't
I've
know what
been
that
there.
means.
Yeah,
yeah. O2 is not no stadium. That's the
That's
arena.
what Taylor Swift.
Yes, I have been to
Taylor
the O2. It
Swift,
is an
They're
arena.
motherfucking
changing
It
the
Flow
is.
economy.
Rider,
Nah,
Flow
They
Rider,
said
I
Swift is
told
Pitbull.
them the
changing the
O2 is an
economy of the
arena, but
city.
nobody don't want to listen to me.
What you say, the
You and I
links?
have
What you say?
been there, Delinks. It's an arena.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling them it's an arena, but nobody want to listen to me.
What's an arena?
You talking about the
The
O2
O2?
in
O2.
England,
The
it's
O2
an arena, not a
in
stadium.
London.
It's not big.
How many seat in the O2, the links?
Like 1,000 or some shit.
Oh no, I
Their
don't care.
website literally
You
I
just
says
said
didn't count
you
each.
arena.
said.
Listen, hold on. I didn't count each seat, but when you're comparing a stadium to an arena, what I look at is the size of the venue, right? So
Let
when
me
you
do
go in
some research
stadiums,
behind.
there's a shitload of seats. When you go in an arena, you can see the difference. You can see the difference in the size, basically. You don't
Whoa, the
count the seats.
links.
I don't know how much seats
There
in,
it
in
is.
either. You can just tell the difference. You know what I'm
It
saying?
has
Yeah, because that's all the
20,000 plus
difference
seats,
is the
but it is an
capacity.
arena. I've been there
I've
physically. They
been
have
there.
Well,
I
I said it
supposedly
in
know
the
been
it's
there.
an
name.
arena. If she was gonna do a stadium in England, she would do it in Manchester. She would
would do it where Manchester United play. She wouldn't do it in O2.
Mm,
O2 is an arena, not a stadium.
Get a
yeah, and
passport.
Wembley.
Come
And
back and
that's,
talk.
you know what? That's the misconception with even 50 final lap tour. A lot of people out here say, oh, it's stadiums. No, majority of what he did overseas were arenas, not really stadiums.
Most of them, not too many rappers can fill up a stadium, so I don't think. I think people be jumping out the window when they did stadiums.
Well,
You gotta bring at least 100,000.
whether he
Now,
whether he said stadium or arena,
but
he meant arena. That's what he's talking about.
but you gotta remember, even in the arena, half the arena's blocked off because of the stage and the backstage shit. So
They
are
said
you
they
really
able
doing?
have 20,000 people while they people perform at the
Uh,
O2.
Well, Sprinkle, they
so,
do classic. I know what you're saying, but they do still classify as a sellout, though. I know what you're saying, though. They block off a half
I mean,
building.
of course, if I put up 12,000 of the 20,000, of course it's gonna sell out.
This guy
Now,
dirty.
I wouldn't put Beyonce in the conversation. The only reason why
not
is who the fuck can sell out a stadium back to back? Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that?
That's
besides
what I'm
Sometimes
Taylor Swift
I
saying.
and
think I heard
Maybe
Beyonce.
Torch
Drake.
did
Maybe
sometimes
Drake.
some stadiums 3 days in a
Definitely not
row.
Drake.
Drake
Nah,
can't
Drake
sell out a
ain't doing that.
stadium.
Taylor Swift and Beyonce.
I
Wow, they
think
said Drake can't.
I think Lil Wayne when he was in his peak, he was doing stadiums. That nigga was different. I ain't gonna lie.
He used to do stadiums. Wow.
I could see it. I don't know. I'm not hard stamping that. I'm just saying his type of music and the popularity he had, I could see it.
I bet you right now, if the Hot Boys go on tour, they're doing stadiums, nigga.
The who?
The
They
Hot
going
Boys,
arenas.
the
What
Hot.
you think?
Man, they going
And
to
they
a
see
little
that shit
ass
like 4 years
arena, man. They
ago.
ain't going to no fucking stadium. Nigga, you
Crazy.
tripping. And Lil
Lil Wayne
Wayne,
said he was
and
doing
when,
arenas by
and
himself.
when Lil Wayne came to Chicago, he did the United City. He never did Soldier Field. He never did Cubs Stadium, or he never did the White Sox Stadium. He only do arenas, man.
No, I'm not saying he gonna go on the tour and all is gonna be in stadiums. I'm saying he could have did one.
I think
But
a
when he
50
was
you
hot,
said,
I, when 2011 and all that shit, bro. When I got out of jail, bro, we went to the United Center to see him. That's when I seen Lil
damn,
Wayne. I ain't see him at no Soldier
you
Field or none
revert,
of that shit.
you revert everything back to when you got out of jail, my man.
Yeah, but I'm telling you what the concerts I went to. Like I went to a
All right,
concert every year. All the rap concerts 5 years in a row.
all right. The ones
Non-stop.
in, the ones in jail
Bears
too.
Green Bay game. Bears Green Bay game. Every year. Lambeau.
Somebody,
Whole shit.
somebody said you was the king of the talent shows in jail, my man.
Man, I don't even do talent shows, man.
Mhm.
But I can put some talent together to do a show.
Oh yeah, my mom, my mom love her son, but she gave me mad COVID
Man,
test. What the fuck?
man, I just paid $700 to get a house painted. This shit crazy. Hey, Pro in here,
You said 700 to get what?
house paint.
You ain't got his
House
number?
painting.
You ain't got
Yeah, I
his
got his
number?
number. I
Well
FaceTime.
I
I
then,
want to
could
see
do
what I
that
can do
for
this
so
300.
summer.
call,
I could
so
do that
call
for
him.
300.
What's that? The interior or exterior?
The shit, the
You could
paint and
call
the
me,
caulk
Bill.
and the brushes just
300.
cost
Call on
me.
God.
You talking about the
The
interior or
paint
the
shit cost
exterior
me
of your house?
300. Huh? The
Mm,
interior.
Oh, okay.
mm.
I got a
100
living
if
room, dining room, 2 bedrooms, a kitchen, bathroom, and a closed-in back porch.
yeah, 700
They
ain't
charged me
bad.
300. They charged me 300 for the labor, and I paid 400, like 375 for the fucking material.
That ain't
Oh man,
bad
you
to
could have
be
got some
honest with
dealers
you.
around Chicago that did that, man. It's like 250, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. I tell you one thing. If you want to make money fast, my nigga, that's the profession right there, painting.
Right? Yeah.
Them painters, bro. Any job I go to, they get paid. They get paid, and I won't say they get paid the most, right? But they get paid they get paid around the same shit we get paid, but they only got to do like an hour worth of work, and they out. You know what I'm saying? Because they just spraying that shit and keep it pushing. Boom, they making a
Eddie,
fucking 12, 1500, man,
don't
easy.
gas
They
people
making
up. That shit ain't easy. Painting ain't easy.
no, no,
Don't gas people.
you gotta have it. You gotta have the eye for it. So I ain't gonna say you gotta have the eye and the wrist for that shit. But what I'm telling you is that's where the money's at. That if you a good painter, like you really good at painting houses and all that shit, you talking about like let's say 20 hours worth of work, let's just say, and you making like three, four, $5,000. You know what I'm saying? Like that they get paid, bro. They get paid. A lot of people be sleeping on the painters.
Hey, 50. That's just labor or $800 include paint.
He said 300 for the labor.
I 300. No, 300 for the labor, and I paid for the caulk, the paint, the roller,
Nah, man, you
all
better
that
hop
shit.
on that deal. $300 for the labor to paint
That's what
inside
I'm
your house.
telling
I
you.
You better
did.
That's
hop
a
on
I
that.
already
steal. That's
paid
a
them.
steal.
Hey,
So,
I
so
already
they
paid
what
them.
they
They
think they
paid.
was you had the
They
sand and
said
then
did
they
the
did.
plaster.
Oh
They
yeah,
do all
yeah,
that. They
yeah.
did all
See,
that. Fix cracks,
yeah,
all that.
yeah. That's
This is my
worth
uncle,
a whole
man. He
house
ain't
for
gonna,
300, man. That's a steal.
yeah. He gonna do a few tiles, replace a few tiles for me. He gonna put the bathroom floor. I'm thinking about I might want to do the kitchen now. You feel me? I don't know what I want to do with the kitchen, man. I'm just trying to get a player's pad, man, for now. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen. Go
Hey,
call
50, you got a
go call.
backsplash in your kitchen?
No, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the kitchen yet, man. I'm just gonna keep it moderate, like
Oh.
for a guy, bro. I ain't gonna do all that
Oh, you got
shit,
it
man.
at the man cave. I forgot. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm putting in the dining room. I'm gonna put another living room set with a 65 inch. I'm put a 75 inch in the front room, and I got a 65 inch. I'm gonna put it in there, and I'm gonna put a
Yeah, I found the
55 in my
perfect
room.
one with
Hey, that's too small, homeboy.
a great basement,
No,
man. Great.
it ain't nothing too small for me, man. When porn gonna be playing on these motherfuckers all day beside Paw Patrol. You feel
Yo,
me?
yo,
Fuck,
50, you
shit.
move back
nigga, I'm
in?
living in my
50,
Freezer.
you move
hell,
Y'all
back
niggas
in?
talking about something that's too
hell
small.
no. I'm talking
The
about
hell
my
you
own
mean
shit.
that's too small?
Oh, you got a house, you bought another house just
No,
for yourself?
I've been had apartment. I've been had my apartment
Right.
before I had a chance to move out. Yeah, I still got my apartment, but I'm painting everything. I'm getting everything up to
Oh, okay,
par.
your apartment. You said house. Sorry.
Yeah.
No shade. I'm just getting clarity.
Oh no, man, my next house, man, is gonna be a multi-unit building. That's what it's gonna be. That's it. I ain't no house. I don't want. I can live in the basement. Fuck
This
that.
dick
You got
scared
that
from a
paint. You got
motherfucker.
that
God,
paint for a steal, man. I'm telling
Yeah, you did. I paid 2,500 to get the house painted, the whole house.
you, who you want.
They took off all the old boards and replaced
Yeah.
replaced damaged panels, all that kind of stuff. 2,500.
And they got some brownish. My cousin had some brown paint, and I took that shit out, man. Bought the painted primer. That shit cost a bag.
Hey, prime
Yeah, it
it
was
with
easy.
kills. Prime it with kills.
What? No, it come with the paint. Dutch boy.
You gonna
It
do the
come with the paint
no
already.
prime it with kills
oh, you
first,
doing the
and then
Dutch
put
boy?
on the paint.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, I
Dutch
heard of
boy
that.
paint. I got the Dutch boy
I heard
paint
of
with the
kills though.
primer.
How
I
is
don't
that with the
need
paint?
that. Hey, the links, they already painted the ceiling already. It look good. They painted all the ceilings white. Semi-gloss white.
Oh
You know
man,
what I'm saying? Around the top, it's gonna be beige all through the house now. I'm gonna get me I got one living room set, leather and some nice fabric. Now I need another one because I don't want no. I'm gonna put a table in the kitchen for my son and my daughter to eat. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna have a pad, nigga. You know, the kids can be in one room playing a game and doing whatever, and I can be in the living room watching something else. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I like that what is it called? Bear Buyer, whatever that brand is called. I
Bear.
like their semi gloss white. That shit is nice.
Yeah. You know, I'm ready to get real comfortable, man. So when I go to work, nigga, I got a laundry room downstairs with a washer and dryer. Plus, I got a brand new washer and dryer. I'm taking from my house, so that's my shit. I'm going to get that.
you see, you and me good, brother. You got the what you got the separate or together unit?
No, I got it. What the,
That.
the the basement by itself? That's my auntie. My auntie got
No,
the
I'm talking about
basement.
the
You know,
washer and dryer.
it's no, they separate. They separate. Hell no, I
Oh,
don't need
okay.
no together. I got but the washer do dry clothes too. The washer I got dry clothes too.
Yeah, that's that new Bluetooth washer.
That's yeah. I got a Samsung. I got that good shit.
I know.
I paid for it.
I know.
Yeah. Hey, the links
What's
next
up?
Saturday, not this Saturday. Next Saturday.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hold on,
All
hold on,
right.
hold on, hold on. Next Saturday. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should be
All
good.
right.
I should be. I might be a little bit medicated because I might go into surgery that week. I'm not
Oh
sure yet.
no,
I don't
no,
want to do
no,
it,
no, no, no. Go
but
take
I'll
care of
let
your
you know. I'll
surgery,
keep
man.
you
Let me
posted.
know. Just keep me posted.
Yeah,
We ain't
I
doing
will.
that.
I
I,
will.
don't, I want you at your full capacity, man. I don't need
Yeah,
you
I don't want to be
doped up.
doped up on pain medication trying to
I
do
ain't no
business.
doped up. No,
Whoa, whoa.
They grown. We not pausing.
Hey, I don't know though, but hey, this home renovation shit, man, this shit be costing an arm and a leg, bro. Like, yo, these people be out of control.
So
Mm-mm.
that's year two. Year one, you know what I'm saying? We just got a few things we gotta get touched up. But
Year
I have
one,
a
year
brother in
two.
law that's gonna be representing for the kid, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take one of his kids and have him at my house. So because he gotta go do some things. But before he go, you know what I mean? This is all by March. So you know what I mean? We getting and you see my man South Carolina, everybody moving with Stu at. Straight. All y'all wanna go to South Carolina. What about North Carolina? Woo, there it is. Raise again, baby. The boys, it's, oh man, that's woo 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 woo. Yes, sir.
I gotta knock
That's
down
right.
a house and I go to somebody who I know personally that do
Shoot.
demolition, like personally,
Hey,
personally.
Kareem, I got a race too, Kareem. I got
Congratulations, man.
a 4 cent raise per mile.
That's a lot of money though. You already over 100,000. Stop playing, man. I'm trying to get where you at, son. You got like 80, 80, 80.
40 cents per mile. I said, what? So yeah, I'm at 75 cents per mile now. You know what I'm saying? Can't beat that.
When you were moving that down there, you did your research, right?
I told you I'm looking at
Down to South Carolina,
Greenville, South Carolina,
Greenville.
babe. hmm
Man,
I'm a,
You want Mr. NYC, man. You know ain't gonna be nothing like the NYC, man. It's gonna be all boring down
I
there.
lived I
Shit can't
lived
be
down
seen.
south before, man. Ain't no
You was a
thing.
kid though. You wasn't an
hey,
adult.
hey,
I lived out,
Springfield. Hey, Springfield,
huh?
you got to go home now. When you move to South Carolina, wherever Greenville, you got to go home now,
Listen,
buddy.
listen. See, I don't talk a lot, but the reason why I don't go home a lot is because last year my wife mother had a stroke and her father was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. So they be in the crib a lot. And you know what I'm saying? And it's like the crib be crowded and shit. So that's why I like to stay in the you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you
I
gotta
get
have
it.
your space. I get it.
You know what I'm
I get it.
saying? They be you know what I'm
But
saying
wait,
that's
boy,
a
you sound like a New Yorker.
you know what I'm
Welcome
saying? So
down there to Greenville, boy.
so that's what and that's one of the reasons why I'm looking for a big crib down there too. So you know what I'm saying? So we all can have room to
Hey,
spread out.
Biggie, you in a rush? Or you got time to wait?
I'm in a rush, Jack.
Don't do it, Dylan. Don't do it, Dylan.
No, because I was gonna tell him to wait until like if he had time to wait, I was gonna tell him to wait until November this year.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
Hey, I'm gonna read off some real quick. I'm letting y'all rock. Cause number one of the tour shit, Taylor Swift, number one.
This nigga Joe is not gonna let it
Number
go.
two, number two, Elton John. Number three, Ed Sherman.
hmm
Number four, U2.
He said Ed
Number
Sherman.
number five,